Leslie McSpadden and Mike Brown's mom say, "You took my son from me." And I stopped and I looked and I watched the rest of what she was saying, and my heart just shattered.
开始计时了，外面有人，那个陌生人，非黑人，像是犯罪分子侦查者，犯罪分子侦查者像是。从外面过去两次，两个不同的人，一个瘦的最后一个是比较瘦高的，然后过去。这之前还有，但是就是两个外国人，非黑人，两个外国的非黑人，但也可能是美国出生的人。我说我后面走过去观察，像是为犯罪分子做侦查的，我那种感觉。急忙都开过去了，这两辆车都有嫌疑。后面一辆皮卡，前面一辆就是走的一个像搜捕之类的，两个都有嫌疑。How do you define it? How do you figure it out your mind? I was on Will actually back there that day on that grassy hill, you know. But 警察知道这个人，里面有什么事情？他之前是有什么事情？ I looked in the street, his hat that me and my wife had got in. His hat was in the street, and his flip flops was in the street. So it almost became real, but I still didn't accept it. Definitely, I thought at least that detectives would came and agree that the family would try to find out who the family was while this whole big thing was going on. Even if it was two guys I went to Normandy with, I asked them, you know, bro, tell me something. They turned their back on me. There wasn't no one out here concerned about this guy that's laying out here at 98-degree weather, melting to the ground. So this is the area where you lay there in the middle of the street, right here. I stayed the whole time until he was actually picked up off the ground. You know, it was. I don't know what to tell you. I was feeling. You know, I was confused. I was angry. I was, you know, in disbelief. All emotions was going on at that time. So it was real disturbing. It became a reality that night when I seen the news and his face. 我有那个人干什么事情？要调戏了白人女呢，还是怎么样？
People are disputing rules. He had his hands up. He didn't have his hands up. He was charging. But what we do know is he had no weapon. He could not possibly have been that much of a threat that warranted lethal force. He didn't have a history of going around threatening or beating police officers.
I think Mike Brown the recesses or maybe even the forefront of his mind believed that he could take these actions, he could pull the trigger without consequence because he'd seen it happen so often.
The majority of the jurors favored acquittal. These officers have a job to do, and in doing that job, they have to be given a certain amount of reasonable, and that's what this is, reasonable force.
People like him my age, they shouldn't be killed by police officers. Police officers are meant to protect us. That could have been me.
I don't know if I would walk out the house and act like that. That's scary.
It makes me feel strange because I don't know if it's probably my sons when they get shot down by the police for doing nothing for minding his own business. You ain't gotta worry about people in the street. Now you gotta worry about the people that you supposed to be able to trust to come to your house to help you, take you to the hospital or anything. You gotta worry about these people killing your kids.
The reality that this is your child, the reality that this is somebody's child, the reality that this happens, and it's here in your backyard. It was this type of grief that I think the only deeper place to grieve would be if that had actually been a child.
If you want to know why people are paying for young 18-year-old boy with his body staying out there 4.5 hours and cooking his son, that's why people mad as hell for first.
那他不能跑，怎么样？会被抓走。
What made this different was that his body was out in the street. They brought dogs in before they brought something to cover his body.
You only can push people for so long until they get upset.
Before I be a slave, I'm going to be buried in my grave and go home to my Lord and be free. Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
The Ferguson, Missouri community is calling for action after a police officer reportedly shot and killed an unarmed teen.
就是 teen， 是 teen， 那个人又不像是 teen。
They shouldn't have left his body in the street for 4.5 hours. It's the highest form of disrespect, particularly for people who, for about 200 years of their history, cannot bury their dead, cannot have proper funerals, cannot ritualize them properly. And so to leave him in the street is an ancestral form of disrespect.
是。那有很多原因没说的，当然是为什么警察要对他？警察可能了解那个人，他不想追了，直接开枪了。
We tried to march from the scene of the crime to the police station. It was stopped.
People reacting to get shot at with tear gas, been mad with Ryger. You know, how else these young kids gonna react, man? We getting that with aggressiveness.
We've asked them to move multiple times, and we're trying to disperse the crowds out of the area. The reason tear gas has been deployed on a couple of occasions is those crowds are not dispersing.
显然那个警察开枪的他是不想追了，直接开枪了事。那个人是不是个 teen？ 那怎么？另外一个人看起来像中年人，这和那说的又不太一样。嗯。
What is the status right now of the demonstrations and the protests? I understand there were 32 arrests made overnight. Was your force felt like it has the situation under control? Do you think that we will see any more outbreaks of the violence that we saw overnight?
But we can't have another night like last night. So
Yeah,
we hope it doesn't happen, but we're prepared for the worst.
It took a day or two, I think, before it seemed like this was going to become a moment. This was going to be bigger than it looked.
被打倒的、被枪打倒的那个人像是个中年人，在电视
A
上。
little community that was run mostly by white people. This was just another indication of the racism that's going on in America.
There is not a racial divide in the city of Ferguson.
According to who? Is that your perspective, or do you believe that that is the perspective of African Americans in your community?
That is the perspective of all residents in our city. Absolutely.
The tensions are high in this city. They have always been high, but now they're manifesting. You don't see our English. You don't see that we're dying. You don't see that we're dying.
There are a lot of vacant houses in Ferguson right now. For us personally, we're not going anyplace.
We'll die here.
Well, that's a heavy.
Well, but we will. We're not gonna leave. Well, Mr. Kitty, you like the sun. There are others who believe differently than we do, or who want to continue to be disrespectful. I certainly don't lump all protesters together. There are just some who want to stir up the pot. I don't know how to say it without sounding like we and them, but protesters are still wanting to gripe about things, and to me, it almost seems like they're have tantrums.
Protesters, they're always showing the rage and the anger, and that's not really where protest comes from. And I think that's something that many of my white neighbors don't see. They're seeing the anger and not realizing that the commitment comes from the love.
I have lived in St. Louis for about 14 years. I pastor an AME church. I am a mom. I don't believe in just sitting around praying about stuff. You know, you get up and you do something.
到底怎么回事？前因后果。
To be in the street protesting.
一般来说，警察是知道那个人的。
Because as a mom, that's where
你
I've
知道的。
been where the kids are. And on my way to West Florissant and parked my car by the Taco Bell and joined the march that was going down the street and didn't. I kind of understood it as like standing between heaven and hell.
把真相全揭示出来。
Terrible spiritual force in the atmosphere. The evil is so thick sometimes that it weighs on you.
你要想寻求公正的话，
Once again, community frustration quickly ignited the fuse of violence. Young people threw rocks. Police responded with rubber bullets and tear gas.
The scene that photographers captured looked like a police state.
I was studying as a scholar in residence at Martin Luther King Papers at Stanford University. Once Ferguson happened, friends began to encourage me to go home. And so I got on a plane and I flew back in time. The black box, the tanks, the tear gas, the rubber bullets, and the familiar.
Ferguson has seen riots and looting following a police shooting of an unarmed black teenager over the weekend.
好像这些人都没有 Facebook。你不知道 Facebook 说一说了。
This is no longer a peaceful protest. What are you trying You're not waiting. It's not 1961. It's not 63. It's not even still 64, 65. We're writing 67, 68. So you're looking at Watt, Newark, Detroit, kind of action where people are mad as hell.
Interestingly, our little town of 22,000 became a rallying point for racial relations across the entire country.
We broke, and we ain't all free. That's because we look like this. Don't make us broke. We broke. We broke. We broke.
No one knew the aftermath and what was going to come out of it, but everyone that went out there put their lives on the line. Come together united to make that change against one common enemy,
你得
the system.
你得把事实给说出来。
Actually, one of the most powerful
一个人一个案件，
2 nights ago.
一个人一个案子哦。
Protesting, and then there's gunfire. And then, of course, the police will come, and they come in their, riot gear and the tanks. And there's this one young man, he was like badass, right? And he just hops down the street. And the police like, get up, you gotta go, you gotta get out of the street, gotta get out of the street. And he can't move. And I've been in that space where you just can't move. And I look down at him, and he's crying. He just so many tears. His face is full of tears. And he looks up at me and he says, how long? I said, how long? How long?
好像都没有 Facebook 一样的，这些人
The
呢
streets don't get us, the police will.
做些什
What's
么
the purpose? And I just sat down next
什
to
么
him
电视演
because
播
he needed some space to
我不
cry.
想看了，马上不想
And
看
he
了
needed to process because he's grieving. And he's scared. And he's sad. He looks at me and he said, so why does God let this happen? Deep theological moment. Issues of theodicy. Where's God in the presence of evil? More church happens in those streets than ever happened in a building.
我的电脑背后整我的人把它抓出来才对。
About a month ago, I came to this quick trip because I was maced. And one of the employees, she told me to go get some milk because that would help. So I started pouring milk up in my eyes, and then the officers came in there and they was telling me if I splash my face again, then I'm going to be arrested. And I was trying to tell him that I couldn't see because my eye had got maced, and he was telling me to shut the F up and sit the F down. He didn't care or whatever. And I looked at his name tag, and I told myself that I was going to remember who he was for what he did to me. And this morning I had woke up and I heard the news on and they had released his name.
Today, the Ferguson police chief releasing the name of the police officer involved in the shooting after so much anger it was being withheld. But new outrage erupted tonight because police also released something else. These surveillance images that they believe would show Michael Brown, the shooting victim, involved in a store robbery earlier that day.
They're saying that Michael Brown supposedly stole some cigars.
Michael Brown robbed a convenience store.
That, they say, is the motivation for why the police officer here stopped Michael Brown.
The events that took place on Canfield had nothing to do with the other grocery store Michael may have been in or the person who was on the video was in.
There's always a mythos, a narrative that is thought around where they were doing this. It's like with Freddie Gray in Baltimore. There's always some narrative about what the black body did that required it to be killed?
The aggression that he had in the store, with the store owner, that was very alarming. That wasn't good behavior.
不像个 teen， 至少20多岁。
However, that one moment does not define him.
Everything about this smells cover up.
It took them nearly a week, and the fighting over this incident nearly tore this city in two. But today, Ferguson City Police are finally sharing that it was 28-year-old police officer Darren Wilson who shot and killed this unarmed black teenager Saturday afternoon.
Did Darren Wilson know that Michael Brown had taken the guards from the store? My recollection is that Chief Jackson initially said that Darren Wilson did not.
So the officer involved in the shooting, was he aware of the robbery call?
I don't know. I don't know.
这是真实的，因为真是纪录片的。
Initial contact was not related to the robbery.
It had nothing to do with the stop.
It had nothing to do with stuff.
At this point, why did he stop Michael Brown?
Because they were walking down the middle of the street blocking traffic. That was it.
You're saying, what are you saying, Chief? Did he know that he was a suspect in a case, or did he not know?
No, he didn't.
Later, I don't know if it was days later or weeks later, however, I think his comment was that he did.
A grand jury begins hearing evidence in the case today to determine if white police officer Darren Wilson should face criminal charges in the killing.
He threw the first punch? Yes. He threw the first one and hit me in the left side of my face. Because, some of the witnesses have said that they saw you trying to pull him into the car. That would be against every training ever taught to any law enforcement officer. He punched him. Did he land a punch? Yes, he did. Through the window and just a solid punch to the right side of my face. And that's what caused that redness on the side of your face? And the next day was, how do I survive? Because I didn't know if I'd survive. Yes, I didn't know if I'd be able to withstand another hit like that. And when I felt it, I just felt the immense power that he had. And the way I've described it is, it was like a 5-year-old below on a Hulk Hogan. That's just how big this man was. Hulk Hogan? He was very large. Very powerful man.
Michael Brown, if you look at his height and his weight, it's comparable to Darren Wilson's height and weight. So the way in which he describes Michael Brown is very odd. It's an exaggeration.
A lot of times in law enforcement, we will try to see the negative and try to make someone into a villain.
That moment before the second shot, he said there was a look in his eye like something he'd never seen before. He described it as a demon. It was a very, very intense image he was presenting. Demon? Very intense.
Darren Wilson's own words, as he's explained what happened, show that there's a clear racist bias present in his worldview.
And this is what happens when we dehumanize African American men to nothing but monsters, demons.
我看他做什么了，想什么做什么了。What they think, what they do.
Say about another 6-foot-tall person that I feel like a 5-year-old boy hanging
快点，不要
on
看那个丑人了。
this big monster.
这整个一个节目像大造谣的。
Unless they're trying to persuade the jury that Mike Brown was not human.
有多少是真实的纪录片，多少
I was
是
expecting to see this mangle, and I hear what he's
多少
saying,
是
that he was this happened, that happened. But
大
I
概
always
抗
go
议的
back
啊，
to the
警
beginning.
察那
The
个
beginning is this. You got an armed
警
man
察
and
这
an
种组织
unarmed
抗
man.
议的，这
The
个
unarmed man is shot 6 to 7 times. He unloaded many more bullets. Why? He doesn't even have a bruise.
And you're absolutely convinced when you look through your heart and your mind that if Michael Brown were white, this would have gone down in exactly the same way? Yes. No question. No question. And anyone who believes that part of you is motivated by some kind of racial animus, some kind of racism, they're wrong. They are wrong. You can't perform the duties of a police officer and have racism in you.
什么音乐声？这整个像宣传片，哪里像纪录片 ？Independent Lens， 整个宣传片哪里是纪录片？
In
Ferguson, Missouri today, the streets were cleared, no marches, no protests, as
别上 Facebook 讨论了。
by St. Louis for the funeral of Michael Brown.
I feel really privileged to stand here to talk about such a dynamic young man. I met Mike 3 years ago, and he truly became my best friend. The day that Mike graduated, we took him out to lunch. And he said, Cal, I feel like I got so much going inside of me. And I know that the world is someday going to know my name. He said, I'm going to shake the world. And I promise you that he has.
Let us not lose sight of the fact that this young man should be doing his second week in college. No community in America would tolerate an 18-year-old boy laying in the street 4.5 hours, and we're not going to tolerate it either. Whatever happened, the value of this boy's life must be answered by somebody.
It is seasoned all different ways.
Our house warm and cozy like ours?
Carnitas, and we loved it.
Yeah.
And that's what we wanted, just a clean flavor of pork.
About 2% of all babies born in this country are conceived through assisted reproductive technology. What are the concerns about how this decision will affect reproductive rights and options?
Well, I think the decision casts a shadow on a lot of options that usually are available through IVF. So, for example, if people have extra embryos, they can no longer be destroyed.
You can see that this gentleman.
Last on I, please.
Kimmel hosting the Oscars.
The soon-to-be 4-time MC who's deep in prep mode for next month's Academy.
With a little curiosity,
What is it?
you can make the amazing happen every day.
They're going to have a look at it. Well, like a lot of guys in the Alabama team, a three-point threat. Okay.
等了一个宣传片，那黑鬼集团搞的宣传片。
So that's a 20-second reset. Even though it hit the rim, those are shots.
根本不是纪录片。
North Chandomir finishes. I mean, shooting over 60% from the field. That's second in the conference. But we've seen him miss a couple.
因为有所有的证
He's
据
the。one who's now charging
有所有的证据。
with these lying to the FBI with these false claims.
编来编
So
去
the。question is, Brianna, what happened in the intervening 3 years, during which time, of
做
course,
宣传
Republicans
片。
kind of latched onto this
那也
and
那
have,
谁
ran with
Ferguson
it,
什么的，
including
是那个什么
Nation of
宣
We
传
also
片。
know,
platforms. Remember, as always, that
A Fishing Story 怎么又是个大黑鬼？我不要看黑人在我电视上了，看看别的。Hockey， 哇，这些片子都很滚他妈的蛋，都很难看呐、都很难看。Cook County。编的还挺像的，那种牌子，建筑前的牌子是花我的钱来做，或者拍那个电影，浪费钱呐、不管是谁的钱都浪费，都不对。这什么 ？Entertainment Tonight。采访他们做什么
running through the paper.
Don't use that dog, like a white chest dog, white chest dog to symbolize me.
To have that dog as part of their family. And
So
right
that-
now,
that-
our love
that's-
precious, wonderful dogs who've had a rough go at life at the city and county animal shelters, and they're hoping you will turn things around for them and give them the love they deserve.
We get to see so
Look at
many
all parties
dogs
reaching out by
for
Facebook.
adoption on the City of Mobile Animal Services social media pages and on your pages, Martin. And we're looking at some of them now. You make quite a connection, and a lot of the staff and volunteers really connect with.
Asking me if I want to go out dating or not. Where?
Moved over here and I started volunteering.
It's one photo
I
here.
have a misconception about what shelter life is like, as does a lot of the public. And so, what I wanted to do.
1992年那些人建立互联网的时候，这些人都还小吧。
Saw how hard they work to keep the dogs safe with multiple dogs coming in on a daily basis. It was just, it's such an unforgiving environment sometimes, and they don't get the credit that they deserve a lot of time.
这些人大概要么很小，要么没出生。1992年。
I would love to be able to give a view of the shelter that's more realistic, a behind the scenes view. And the community has just been unbelievable. Everyone who shares the posts, there's dogs that have been there for close to a year. We'll post them within 2 days of people sharing them. The dogs.
要采访犯罪分子啊，那个人说话怎么像，这是没有受过教育的或者怎么样的，
It really is amazing.
生长环境有问题的地方。
What you're doing and how you're helping these homeless animals and what you're all doing to really help. I mean, this is one of those jobs, you even said it, volunteering, working in an animal shelter. Sometimes you think back to like Lady in the Tramp.
你看1992年是克林顿政府，
But so many times we don't
老
know
布什
what
政
dogs are
府
going through, what you all
要么
go
刚
through.
下台
It
或者怎
says
么样的，
us as animal lovers
不管是谁，
never
刚下台也
see.
好，刚上台
We
也好。
appreciate both of you being here and sharing the happy ending.
Did you?
Hopefully soon, even happier once this guy is captured. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. And I do not think animal control officers and animal rescue volunteers are told enough. Thank you for everything you do to help these homeless animals. You guys are rock stars.
Thank you.
A combat veteran just inducted into the U.S. Veterans Hall of Fame this week for his service in World War II is also being recognized for his contributions here at home. As we
故意
continue
说不正确
celebrating
的英语，不是 Second World War 吗？快点滚蛋！故意说错误的英语。不要那些黑人偷看我这边了。BBS 上面有。 你要是哪辆车开过去，我绝对开车。因为小费不能给多了，最终我财政紧张。昨天谁在帮助我？那两个服务员女的都还好。请他们帮我拿什么菜来？那个上面转盘上没有了，不是自己可以取的那种情况。没请他们帮我拿什么菜什么的拿过来了。这谁呀？Bikini.
Romantic. Both are into wellness, being active, and traveling. They have a lot of fun together. That sort of sounds similar to Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
I love you too. I'm so proud of you.
快滚蛋！找几个相像的人了，我都已经精神伤害。我说我已经精神伤害了。这个人谁呀？像印度猴子一样的，不要让印度猴子偷看我这里。
On the right side, yeah. What was missing in the first one is how we actually have a package at our feet. We have a QVC delivery right here. You can see our head to toe. So
with tons of room.
yeah, tons of room. So again, you have 150 degrees vertical and horizontal. But again, that's what you're looking for. We upped the clarity from 1080p to 1536. That's phenomenal in the sense that you're getting crystal clear of view, whether it's daytime or nighttime. And the other upgrade that we love is that you are getting color night vision for the first time on any doorbell. You mentioned you've sold over 700,000 doorbells here at QVC.
Yeah.
Not one of them has these new upgrades.
So today's your day to get the newest.
Yeah.
Today's your day to get the best in value. Today's your day to get the best in home security.
Yeah.
And today is the day to really think about, what is it that you want in your home, right? Take a look at your screen. We're going to show you some more clips of what Ring can do for you and for your family. Check this out.
Hi,
Oh, thanks, Mike.
All right, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
I want to cry so much. It makes me so happy to see that. Many times we show you these videos, and truthfully, you see, the burglary stuff, and that of course, people don't get away with it. They run away, and that's the point of Ring. And people love getting the notifications. But when you see all of the good things too, don't forget about that. My brother and his wife always tell me about when the kids come home, if they're having a conversation, they catch little conversations. It's really great. We sold over 6,200 of these.
洗个澡呀
！1,900 orders placed. We're down to only 8,100 remaining for the day, and this is your last full hour presentation of the Ring. Until 10 o'clock tonight, you're going to see one presentation of it, and that's it. If you want our today's special value, now is your chance to do it. $32 gets it home. That's $1 a day over the next 5 months. And remember, whether you're signing up for the plan or not, you're getting the ability to always be at the front door when anybody approaches. That Ring comes on.
Then tell me certain information where I should go if I
In
need
fact,
to
that's
go.
one of the things that people love most, including our next caller.
Getting my romance.
From right here, Pennsylvania. Catherine, welcome. You're live on air with Alberti and Sarah. How are you today?
I'm great, Alberti and Sarah. It's nice to talk to you.
Nice to chat with you. Now, listen, tell us your story about Ring. Is this your first purchase, or have you had Ring before?
This is my first purchase.
Okay, what made you pick it up today?
Well,
那个黑人集团在搞一个 independent lens，别人一些
police activity in this area.
算了
It made all the newspapers and
They use one topic to talk about another matter. I forgot this
I
already.
could not be without more security in my home.
Wow, that's very, very smart. And by the way, I mean,
That's why they put they put documentary from here and there.
And so you're picking this up?
By Ring Devices.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Looking like a
We're following that news story, but video clips were created.
they're in a hurry to put a little bit of documentary here, and put a little bit of documentary there. Always speak out angrily.
Nice. Now, are you going to be setting it up yourself?
Will not tolerate anything.
Okay.
You should tolerate. I go to my properties.
Are simple enough. I'll try it. Otherwise, I'll get someone with a bit more technical expertise.
Black person should not be tolerated for driving me away from my property. Or
It's a free app. You're going to create a quick account. It's an email and a password. You're going to charge this battery.
drive
And
me
then when you
away from my
download the app,
property. 因为打冰球的那些好的
download the app,
还可以的白人，他不当警察，让一些
install
把我从我自己住处、自己的那个房地产赶走的那黑鬼来当警察。
And by the way, here's what I will also tell you, Catherine. One of the best reasons why you picked it up here at QVC.
知道没办法，这世界就这么多人，
So that if you have any questions, peace support,
两害取其轻了，
you can give them a call. And they
非常讲理的，比较讲理的，谁不太会，相比较起来，不更会把我从我自己房地产赶走的，对不对？
Listen, thank you so much for your call. We hope you love your ring. And give us a call again sometime, okay?
Focus on the game.
Because life-changing injuries deserve life-changing money. We got a quality.
Overstrong there. And checking in on the boys tournament in Class 5A, Viger, Carlos Henderson going head-to-head. A rematch from last year's Sweet 16 where the Trojans won.
再看看别的什么
Outcome today as the
Louis
they're up big in the first quarter. They would buck in front of Scotland. Okay.
Danger Force. Loading. 那什么东西？怪怪的。
I will honor my sworn oath.
Bro, same thing. The senior.
Over on ESPN. Where LSU, this is the team.
Cut.
The winter's here. You can feel it. It's in the air.
让隔壁的抓起来，把隔壁房间腾空，安排他强行安排他法院令，安排他到别的地方住。30多间房子2楼，30多间其他房子1楼。
The forests of Romania are filled with stories of mythical creatures. The most infamous is Muma Fedori, her name literally meaning mother of the forest. She appears sometimes as a beautiful young woman, and sometimes as an old crone with tree bark for skin. This shapeshifter cares for the forest and its creatures, and protects it violently from any trespassers. This is said to be particularly true for kids. If Muma Fedori catches errant children wandering her forest, she won't hesitate to boil them in her soup. Muma was the inspiration for the tale of Hansel and Gretel. There's no gingerbread house in the original, but its ultimate lesson is the same. Children should never stray where they don't belong. Sleep well, kids.
This is Juana's smile.
And this is your John Deere 1 Series tractor. You get straight to work. It easily connects to everything she needs to break new ground and turn a raw piece of land into a place her family can call home. Every 1 Series track's built to put you in
Even my father swore
just
them
have to get in the seat. Learn more at johndeere.com/getintheseat.
Hi, my name is Alani. The little thing I like about the spicy deluxe sandwich is that you taste the crunch, you taste the pepper jack cheese melting, and you taste the spicy flavors in the sandwich. I'm telling you, 10 out of 10.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
My life is full of questions. Smart and yellow, light or dark. How do I clean any of these things? Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Starting cold water clean my socks. You can't with Tide. Do I need to appreciate guacamole? Not with Tide. This is chocolate, right? Christians.
Tide? Yeah.
No matter who's doing it, on what cycle, or in what temperature, Tide works. So I can focus on all the other questions.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Indoorsy Tina loves a deluxe suite.
Booking.com, yeah. I feel refreshed because I'm not struggling with CPAP anymore. She looks great. I got inspired. Great sleep at the click of a button. Yeah, I got it.com.
Little Caesar slices and sticks is the world's greatest combination. Carl? Sorry, PB&J. How dare you?
Half Italian chicken sticks, half pepperoni pizza. Get a hot ready slice in 6 for $6.99. Walk in and walk out between 4 and 8 p.m. Pizza, pizza.
The Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever. And because of that, it means even more when you keep a Grand Cherokee in the family. Choose not. While still looking forward to the road ahead. During the cheap President's Day sales event, get the 2020 Cherokee starting at $38,290 MSRP.
Do you think that the shipwreck is cursed? That's exactly what people say. Aaron's getting low.
Is everything okay? John, can you hear me?
Investigate the hauntings of Mackinac Island on Expedition X.
Yes.
Dude.
670 bucks. And they're coming right back on Family Feud, everybody. I'm Steve Harvey. Well, we'll see you next time, folks.
Look, this is not that complicated when we're dealing with border issues. There are countries all over the world that have secure borders. For most of the history of our country, we had a secure southern border. We just don't have one now. And the way to fix it is the simple solutions that everyone hearing my voice already knows. Build the wall, patrol the borders, and when people cross illegally, send them home. I'm Dick Brubaker, and I approve this ad.
Hey,
What's this? Coca-Cola Spiced. It's...
Nah, dude. It's more like...
Nah, it's... No, it's...
All right. All new Coca-Cola Spice with an unexpected burst of raspberry and spice flavors.
Looking bad.
Foreign products failed inspections.
Thursday night at 10.
It's February. That means it's Mardi Gras time.
That's right, and Bob Boyd Honda is the place to be.
Parade Run at 2024 $20 less. It's $279 a month.
It's a savings party all month long, and you're all invited.
Take a short trip over to Bob Boyd Honda Moss Point, and let's get you a deal.
What I love about T-Mobile is that just about anywhere you go, you're going to have coverage.
Where I live is a rural area. The coverage has been awesome.
Reliable coverage is super important for me, for my business.
And after investing billions to light up our network from big cities to small towns, T-Mobile is America's largest and fastest 5G network. Right now, get 4 free smartphones and 4 lines for $25 per line when you switch.
Things are more expensive now for my wife, so we have decided that we would make changes in terms of our expenditures.
I live downstairs with 1 thermostat. She lives upstairs with 2 thermostats, but they all cost 1 price.
I appreciate that at FPL, they are always teaching me how power works and how you can save money.
You can look at your bill
to see a change in our expenditure on energy.
I can actually have ownership.
It's Mardi Gras time.
That's right, a Bob 100 is
Really cemented Voyavachi's legacy as an epicenter for unseen forces and one of the strangest.
It's got to be cold. It's got to be.
They want us to stay. 2 of the female women.
At least 11 previously reported biting incidents, and we're just all a little mixed. You know, this is a Secret Service agent's shirt after a commander bit him in the chest. A bite to a different agent required 6 stitches. The first dog has since been removed from the White House. Thanks for joining us. AC 360 starts now.
Tonight on 360, what House Republic?
SEC Now is presented by
Town hall meeting.
What? Listen, I did not get the memo from these guys. We got the term to come out and just start knocking down.
What kind of work do you do? Say military? Yeah. How long have you been in there? 22 years.
bang, 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 bang. Boom, 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 boom. How, how, how.
He's got me! Oh, God!
God, that kid's getting so cute.
He was singing along with every song on the Lion King video. Were you watching?
Actually, I was watching.
Tonight I'm going to play a few songs and try to give you an idea about where they came from. It's kind of a iffy proposition because talking about music is like talking about sex.
To design and build true.
Miss Marjorie, jump!
And Cherry is another one had the suck me in the same light that you, the Africa.
Who are
如果
you?
不要让它黑的黑难看
Wait a minute.
偷看我这
I
边
think I know.
不知道谁呀那边
Wait! Who?
潜水潜下去好多大鲸为什么这个样子竖起来
There really is this extraterrestrial quality to sperm whales. They're as close as we have to aliens on our own planet. You have these 30,000-pound animals, and with a brain significantly larger than the human brain, larger than any other animal's brain on Earth. What are they thinking?
This journey for me, started with simply wanting to in its own environment. When I was 15, I went to the Museum of Natural History, and I just remember seeing this replica of a blue whale. I just made a point that day. I said, I'm going to see a blue whale in its natural environment. One of the first trips I took was to the Azores. We didn't find any blue whales, but along the way, we found other whale species. Over time, I really fell in love with all of these ocean creatures. I made other trips looking for blue whales. We didn't find any blue whales. I spent a lot of time in Norway with killer whales, with orca. I don't come from a wealthy background. I had to earn the money that it takes to fund these expeditions. So I had a career as a corporate lawyer, which was a grind. There were times there towards the end where it felt like I was in prison. Whales were freedom to me.
And does that be?
It was like,
But Cash can't find it right now.
you guys go, these 4 men. Yeah, all 4 of them. Shoot.
Second half, Miami dealing. So the result, Alabama sports. A big.
It's chocolate bars, soda pop. You go into town, stop wherever, and get something to eat, and you come home.
Go to sleep.
Just a short drive from Tampa and Orlando is the amazing Discover Crystal River, Florida. Learn more at discovercrystalriverfl.com.
Most people think Fish Bites is just for the surf and pierce. Well, not anymore. Whether you fish inshore for snook, trout, redfish, flounder, bonefish, or tarpon, Fish Bites makes baits and lures to catch them all. If the offshore is your game, you can use Fish Bites easy baits, chunks, and curly tails while jigging the reef, or deep dropping for snapper, grouper, tilefish, and more. Fish Bite stays on the hook longer, so you can catch more fish. Try Fish Bites and set the hook.
They say there's a fine line between pleasure and pain. Here in the Florida Keys, that fine line is more often than not hooked up to an amped up angler and screaming reel. So whether you're deep offshore for marlin or shin deep for bones, the Keys will put your line and your arms to the test. The Florida Keys and Key West.
So how are you gonna hook that eagle claw, Gary?
All right, so right now you're fishing with the loop knot and a little bit of weight.
Right.
So if you put it, just barely pierce it. I mean, just barely pierce it. So what happens is when he hits the water, that little bit of weight,
Right.
and then him being hooked just behind his nose is going to drag his nose down. So he's going to swim down to the bottom and hopefully find the ledge or the crack that we're fishing.
Got it. That's it. You got him. Keep lifting. Keep short pumps. Perfect. Perfect. Get him, Miranda. Come on. There he is. Good. Reel. All right. He was strong. There we go. You want to take a picture with your phone? Why don't you do that?
Am I getting bit? Beautiful. Oh, yeah. You got to go.
Get him, Gary. Get him, Gary. Get him. Get him. That's
way to be interrupted right there. Nice. Good job. Don't let him get you. Pull on him, man, with that big Fenwick. That's Fenwick with 80-pound diamond braid. Come on, Gary. Whoa!
I'm actually bigger.
Let's see here. Oh,
Oh, man.
hold it. All right, get that hook out.
That eagle call really grabs on there.
It sure does. There you go. I think yours is bigger. I think they're like
Okay, so they're
sisters.
twins.
Yeah.
I feel like we, all right.
They're both. Yours is bigger than Gary.
Mhm.
Look, that was nice. Every time. Just want to spray you in the face.
So that one sounded kind of like it hurt.
Yeah. Listen, you see these hands? You can't hurt these things. They died a long time ago. It's like a lizard's tail, just haven't fallen off.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that Goliath that was on this moved far enough away.
Let's see, you knew I was on the boat.
You know, and it's funny how the bites, we were getting bites, and then all of a sudden we get a big bite, he swims over there, we pull the hook, and then nothing for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And now double header.
All right, I believe this is yours.
Okay. Oh, get him, Gary. There we go.
There it is.
Get him, Gary.
There you go.
There we go. There's a nice grouper. Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah, groupers. You got it hooked on the outside of the face. Now, how did that happen? I get it. That's a good easy flow hook to do that. That's it.
Go hook them wherever you need to.
Yeah, man. Here. I don't think this one's gonna make it. No.
The one she's all lit up there.
Yeah, what a perfect specimen. Just not big enough for our purposes of taking it to a local restaurant.
There's more down there, so.
Sportsman's Adventures is brought to you by Powerpole, Total Boat Control, Fenwick, Feel Everything, Murphy's Law Sport Fishing. Book your trip today at murphyslawsportfishing.com. Island Lures, Tournament Tackle, Discover Crystal River, Florida, and Diamond Fishing Products. Our reputation is on the line.
Pour in performance with StarTron. StarTron helps cure and prevent ethanol fuel problems for all engines and all seasons. Eliminate engine depleting gum, carbon, and varnish. Improve fuel economy and even rejuvenate stale fuel. StarTron stabilizes fuel for up to 2 years so you can store your engines with confidence. Start, run, store with StarTron.
I will honestly say that fishing and Heroes on the Water save
Heroes on the Water is a 501c3 nonprofit serving veterans, first responders, and their families. We effectively use kayak fishing as an alternative wellness program to heal both visible and non-visible wounds. When participants come off water, they feel relaxed and reconnected. It's simple, really. We paddle, fish, heal.
Have you ever felt your heart pounding while feeling the power of a tarpon in the Florida Keys? Or experienced the changing colors of a mahi as you bring it on board? Whether it's in the Bahamas, the Florida Keys, Guatemala, or the Florida Everglades, Murphy's Law Sports Fishing has the ability to guide you to the fish of a lifetime. To book your trip today, call 305-246-0673 or go to murphyslawsportfishing.com.
Come on, man, let's roll.
What the?
To catch the fish, you need to be one with the fish.
With
PowerPole shallow water anchors, you'll get the ultimate in precision, power, and control, so you can catch more fish. No face paint or phony fins necessary.
Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. You got him. Got you in the bottom.
There's moving a lot, really good.
Just keep pulling. He's in the bottom.
And only pull so much.
Come out. Ready? Here. Keep them together. Gary, you, there you go. You're inside, Gary. Here, back.
Come on, back.
Back up. There, boy.
Alright, Bill's open on mine.
Who's this? That's her. I got you. Oh. That's how you do it. Tag team. All right, everybody. Nice. Double headers. Look, that's yours. Yeah, you got it in the rock.
Oh, my.
All those scratches there.
These are pretty.
Yeah, I got it. Double. All right. Yeah, man. So, Gary, besides grouper trips, what else do you guys do out of Ozella Key Marina?
That's the nice part. So we're already right there where the inshore fishing magic happens. So redfish, trout, snook, and then during the winter time, we start running the mud boats and the airboats to do that true backcountry duck pond and pothole fishing back in the creeks. And then the big thing that's year-round for us is the airboat tours. That's where Captain Billy is going to take you on just one of those true old Florida adventures. While it's still thrilling, but the history and the sights that you see, people that are from here, Rick, don't realize what we actually have. And Billy's going to show it to you.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. You know, riding around the airboat in real shallow water or even across grass is always just a real cool event. And that's the cool part about people that don't live here in the state of Florida. They come from Georgia or the Carolinas or even up northeast and in the Midwest. To be able to go in an airboat and to ride across and see old Florida, see the cabbage palms, see the live oak trees, see the Spanish moss blowing in the breeze, and no high rises and no concrete jungle. That's the way Florida was 150 years ago.
So many people come here to go to Disney. That's what they think Florida is, which is great. You know, we bring Brody there every once in a while, but this is true old Florida, what we have.
Yeah. All right, well, that's some true good grouper fishing. So we need to bait up and catch another one.
Get them back.
I think I got a grouper. Yep. See if any of his buddies. This is a red grouper. My favorite color, red.
We don't see it too often.
Y'all don't catch a lot of them?
No, not at all. You gotta go pretty far ashore to get them.
Nice.
I'm glad you're coming back.
What'd you do?
What happened?
You got nervous. You got near him.
They're a little shy.
I have that effect on a lot of people. Yes, the group is cool.
Sportsman's Adventures is brought to you by Ameritrade. Load, launch, relax.
Robot found design because after my cat uses it, the robot needs to clump so they stay in its belly.
Maverick, Hughes, Pathfinder, and Cobia. The American Fishing Tackle Company. Any fish, any water.
你像是水过去了。
On the water. Paddle,
妈的，
Key. And the Florida Keys in Key West. Come as you are.
What started in the flats and bays has migrated offshore. GPS guided
混蛋又来骚扰我了！
has moved to boats in
滚蛋！
and allowed anchoring capabilities on most center consoles in any depth of water. From snook and redfish inshore to grouper and swordfish way out deep. Rowan Marine Systems has a GPS anchor to hold your
混蛋！
on location. Set it, forget it, catch more fish.
我看怎么照一张。 极度进行骚扰，烦得很。
This award-winning system features the first single-engine joystick with digital electric steering and new autopilot capability. Hailmaster EX packs the power of world-class control and automation that is changing the single and multi-engine boating experience forever. See Hailmaster EX in action at a Yamaha Outboard dealer or visit Yamaha Outboard.
你存下来，那存下来呀。
Somebody's got the magic stick. Wait, that was my rod. Negative. Your rod's still in the rod holder. How about that?
再存一遍。
You might have to buy me a house of good boat. I like catching those things and snappers.
You guys put snapper fish in here? Oh yeah. On the full moon? Yeah. It's something special.
I like
这送，送哪些法院呢之类的，律师啊，法院，直接送法院。
5 or 6 but like a TK 4 or something. Yeah. As far as the tensile strength. And then you got this little 1/4 ounce. Wait, just this
Screenshot.
So there's more like 3 left.
It's really just to bring that tin fish
Full page.
down in a hurry.
Full
Like I was
page.
saying earlier, is the grouper, they're territorial feeders. So something that approaches fast, they're more than likely to feed on if they're hit. But if something just flutters down or soaks down, they're too smart of a fish. They need something that's threatening their space.
Like a bass in a bed when you flip into his bed.
Exactly. And these are the saltwater largemouth bass.
Get him, Gary. Come on, Gary. Don't let him get away, Gary.
Right.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow! Nice job, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Grouper salmon.
Getting my belly. First getting cooler, then getting my belly. Look how much darker it is than the other ones.
I was just thinking that.
That's them laying up in those ledges for so long, not getting sunlight.
No, just because I know the other areas like that we went to, they were like a lot more green and they like were like, yeah, they were marbled almost. And this one is very sandy looking. Like I wonder if it could be a color.
That's awesome.
Huh.
Rick, there's a bunch more down there, mother.
Really like that. Okay. Under in the live well, baby. Under in the live well.
There we go, look. Ooh, that's a tank. Is that him? Is that the one we're looking for? That's him. That's him.
No! You hit this one.
Hey, we might have to take that one down the street. What do you think? Miranda, your turn.
I'm gonna back up a little bit from the side of the boat.
Yeah, don't want him to flip. Nice. I know where that guy can go. Right in the belly. The cooler with the live well. You're gonna have to measure that one. All right.
Fishing the team sport.
Thank you for landing the assist there, Mr. G.
No, Rick, thank you for catching the keeper.
My pleasure.
With dinner in the live well, it's time to head back to Ozello Keys Marina, where anglers can clean their catch and gear up for their next trip. Gary introduces Rick and Miranda to Captain Billy, who runs airboat tours of the Black Waters in Citrus County. During the drier months, airboats and mud boats are the only way to navigate the shallow waters of the Discover Crystal River region. Most of the surrounding area is comprised of small mangrove creeks and tall grass. However, towards Amongst the mouths of the creeks and rivers, it's possible to see shell mounds created by ancient civilizations.
So, Rick and Marina, this is a pretty unique place. We have what we have for the Indian mountains. We have them at about 80% of the mouths of all of our rivers. They were known to be kind of our trash mounds for our Indians. They used to come out to these outer islands for a lot of hunting, a lot of fishing. Some of them are known to have some burial sites on them. And it's pretty cool. We always knew them as the Chukua tribe. They were kind of a later base.
风景不错呀，那地方。
And then doing some further research, we were able to actually discover a true Maya temple here in Crystal River, which was pretty mind-blowing. So some of the artifacts that we see out here, it's pretty wild to think that possibly it could be even dated.
他失去机会了。哦，
You know,
什
we
么
don't see
事
these
情？
ones that the Indians did back in their day.
我在帮谁？
Stunning.
哦，我在帮 Pablo。
A lot of the research that we have out
Oh.
there. It's pretty cool to be able to utilize these islands, to be able to view them.
Now, all this shell, these oyster shells, were brought here by the Indians, you think? Is it?
Absolutely. From what I've understood, the majority of them they're used for eating. What they would do is piling them on these outer islands at the mouths of all the rivers. They were creating high points at the same point. So the higher that they got, the further that they can see, better viewpoint for fishing aspects, be able to see who and what was coming in and out of the rivers.
Oh, cool. So what else you got for us?
So our next run, we're going to end up taking some of the backwaters, airboat accessible. That's the best thing about having the airboats. Should be pretty cool.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Finally, it's time to head to the seafood cellar. Tonight, the kitchen is frying up the freshly caught grouper from earlier in the day. The seafood cellar staff is world class and never fails in presenting phenomenal dining experiences for their guests. After storing the fillets and smothering the fish in mustard, the groupers are drenched in seasoned flour until they are completely cooked. From there, it's straight into the fryer for a few minutes until the grouper is perfectly crispy. Once on the plate, it's headed to the table of hungry anglers. Overall, the combination of excellent fishing opportunities, beautiful natural surroundings, and a laid-back, small-town atmosphere
I'm helping the Argentina.
great destination
Argentina.
for fishermen and nature lovers alike. Great fishing, outstanding food, and great friends are what Sportsman's Adventures is all about. Keep up with the latest at Sportsman's Adventures by logging into our website at sportsmansadventures.com and follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube.
Tip off this basketball season with Prize Picks, the easiest way to play daily fantasy. Just pick more or less on player stats like points, assists, rebounds, and more. You can win up to 25 times your cash. Go for the win across the country and flex on the Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Visit prizepicks.com/TV for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy.
Game abandoned.
With Allegra, allergies won't hold me back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, won't make me drowsy. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief.
We're so confident in the capability of our SUVs and the performance of our sedans that we offer a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty on every vehicle in our lineup. A fact that should make you confident in your confidence that you've made the right choice with Kia. Lease the new 2024 Sportage LX for $259 a month.
This month, Patrick Koenig, and I'm setting the world record for the most 18-hole golf courses played in a single year. I remember sitting on like the second hole, like, I'm going to do this nonstop for the next year. In terms of what world records you can break, this is the best one. It's glorious.
All right, let's see it. Here we are, setting the record.
And there it is! A new world record. Played all month long on Breaking Bar.
The Scan, a simple procedure whose mission is to detect lung cancer early.
I'm here to save you.
But I feel fine.
That's great, but you may still be at high risk for lung cancer.
Oh man, that's a new offense.
If you smoke, early detection could save your life. Learn more at SaveByTheScan.org.
Florida Sport Fishing TV presents Captain Mike's Rigging Station, powered by Mercury Marine.
What's up, guys? I'm Captain Mike, and welcome to my rigging station. It's Wednesday, and that means Wahoo Wednesday. I want to share some rigging tips with you on, the different tactics and the different lures that I use to target these amazing fish. Wahoo fishing is certainly one of my favorite fisheries. It's a very, very challenging fish to find and fool. They're super fast. They're great on the dinner table, hard fighters, but perhaps their biggest attribute is just how glamorous they are, how prized they are. People love catching wahoo. They dream of catching wahoo. As soon as you even hear the word wahoo, you get excited. I mean, wahoo! Right? How can you not get fired up about that? And I feel like I'm really, really privileged. I'm down here in the Florida Keys. We've got a red-hot wahoo bite. I've chased these fish all up and down the eastern seaboard here. I've caught them all over Florida, the Gulf Coast, the Bahamas. But down here, it's a really special fishery. And again, I wanted to just share some of the tactics and some of the rigging tips that we use, because I know that I can help you get more dialed in. Let's start with high-speed fishing. That's certainly the most popular, right? When I refer to high-speed fishing, I'm talking about pulling lures at really an extraordinary speed, 15 to 18 to potentially 20 miles an hour, sometimes even faster. We do that with very specialized lures. This is Zacatac's new stainless series. These jet heads, these are just absolutely marvelous. They track amazingly well with or without trolling leads. And like I said, you can pull these up to 20 miles an hour. So even if you're traveling from one point to another point, you could still be fishing. You can put one or two or a full spread of lures behind the boat. And typically when we're pulling these high-speed lures, we'll usually fish 3 or 4 baits, certainly no more than that. As far as the rigging is concerned, I have to tell you, when it comes to these high-speed lures, they're all rigged on 275-pound multi-strand cable, 2-hook stiff rigs. These rigs come directly from Zacatac. The lures come rigged, ready to fish. And I have to be honest, I don't touch them. I don't modify them. I don't change anything. These guys do an absolutely marvelous job on rigging these lures, and I just couldn't do any better. And you can't either. I mean, with the shrink wrap, they've got the appropriate, these look like Tenno, Southern tuna style hooks. They're razor sharp, stainless steel hardware throughout, chafing gear. And again, I just have to stress that sometimes when you purchase a lure, the rigging is subpar. That's not the case with these Zacatacs. So on the high speed front, this is the way to go. And if you don't have all of the proper equipment and the tools, don't even bother. You're probably going to end up doing more harm than good. Just purchase your lures, pre-rigged. Now, why do we fish these on cable? Well, remember, we're pulling these baits at a really, really fast pace. Once again, 15 to 20 miles an hour. These wahoo will race in. They're coming in from behind this lure. They'll grab the whole thing, and getting cut off is not uncommon when you're pulling baits that fast. So multi-strand cable is the way to go. Plus, they really don't get a chance to see it because the lure is moving so fast, and it's more of an instinctive strike. They see that bait, it's flying through the water column, and it's just triggering that animal instinct where they have to just chase it, catch it, rip it apart, and understand what a wahoo is trying to do. When a wahoo pursues a lure, obviously he's chasing what the fish believes is a bait fish, and he's attempting to cut off its propulsion. He's attempting to slice that fish in half, cut off its tail, turn back around, and finish the job. So he's really, coming in with a vengeance. And once again, that's why that multi-strand cable is so important. You can pull these lures, on 30 wides, 50 wides. Some guys pull them on 80 wides, Tiagra 80s. Some guys are even using electric reels for various reasons. Number one, it makes it easier, of course, to reel in baits. Number two, if you're fishing really sharky waters, Cat Island, different places, and the out islands in the Bahamas, the sharks are ferocious. And using the electric reels helps get those fish to the boat in one piece. I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer to crank, but certainly that's an option, and if something you want to do, go ahead and do it. In any case, any tackle, once again, the multi-strand cable is the way to go on the high-speed lures. You don't have to concern yourself with mono in this particular scenario. You're gonna get bit. You're gonna catch fish.
Chaos. Gear matters.
We got it, baby. We got it. Oh, what a swap! That's what I'm talking about, baby, right there. That right there, baby, is deep dropping.
Chaos. Gear matters. Shop online or visit our new superstore for everything fishing.
Buying or selling anywhere in the Florida Keys, navigating the real estate waters is smooth sailing with Nate at the helm. He actually helped me find my home. Nate's also a family guy and has a clear understanding of coastal living. Nate also has first-hand experience in primary residences, second homes, investment properties, and even new construction. When it comes to buying or selling in the Florida Keys, Nate is your guy.
Buying or selling property anywhere in the Florida Keys, you have to work with someone you trust. I helped Mike, and I can help you.
我的小孩的形象不是怎么样？
Now, in addition to the high-speed lures, there's another type of bait that we really enjoy pulling, and that is these Nomad DTX minnows. I really, really like pulling these baits. I've had tremendous success with these lures. And by the way, these are just Dubro quick lure and leader keepers. Just makes it really, really simple to keep all of your lures organized, to keep the leader just spooled right up on here. And to me, organization is key. So that's all that this really is. But at the end of the day, it's just a deep diving plug, right? Wrong. It's a very, very specialized deep diving plug that has a lot of really cool benefits that allow this bait to penetrate deep in the water column. It has a little wiggle room right there. You can see with that connection point Okay, and that little auto tune system allows that bait to wiggle without blowing out of the water. So it really allows the bait to penetrate deep in the water column. Another advantage to these DTX minnows is I could pull them slower, much slower. I found that the optimum speed is 10 miles an hour. So while we've got a really high speed lure that we pull at 15 to 20 with or without trolling leads, when it comes to the DTX minnows, this is a 10-mile-an-hour bait. Certainly the package might say 5 to 20 miles an hour, and you'll catch fish in that full range of speed. You really will. I certainly have. But if I had to just pinpoint that number, it would be 10. Okay, that's when I really find that I get the most strikes. Now, there's some advantages and some disadvantages, you know, going slower or faster. Slower, of course, well, you're saving fuel. That's for sure, probably twice as much fuel if that's a concern. However, you're only covering half as much ground. So that's a downside, right, that you have to consider. I find that these are very easy to fish, sometimes easier than a heavy trolling lure with a heavy trolling lead, because in this scenario, we often have 25-foot or 30-foot shock cords in between the trolling lead and the lure. So it's usually a multiple member effort. You know, you've got to have a few guys on the boat. You're dealing with multiple components in your system. Whereas the DTX minnow, these deep diving plugs with their huge lips and that great profile, it's really a one-man show. Okay, I rig these 4 feet away from the rod tip. That's it. There's no additional trolling leads. There's no additional hardware, and they're absolutely deadly effective. But it's rigged completely different than the high-speed setup. And that's what I want to go over with you, because I get so many guys that I fish with me on my VIP Wahoo courses, and their eyes just bug out when I show them, you know, how we rig our lures, and we go out and we catch fish on them and just can't believe it. And I get all of these emails and comments on, you know, how do I get my DTXs to perform, you know, at maximum depth, at maximum speed. And there's a lot of unanswered questions out there. So I want to take the time, I want to share all of this with you so you can be a more effective fisherman. Understand the DTX minnows come in different sizes. This right here is a 200. There's a larger size, the 220, which is really my favorite. I mean, look at that profile on that bait. It's huge. There's also the 165, a smaller bait, and surprisingly, that smaller bait will get bit sometimes more than the larger baits. It leaves me wondering, why would they hit that and not hit a bigger bait? But sometimes those wahoos are keyed in on smaller forage, maybe small flying fish, juvenile goggle eyes, ballyhoo, whatever it may be. And that smaller bait is going to track higher up in the water column. It's going to be a smaller profile. And like I said, sometimes they'll just clobber that. Whereas the 220, the 200 size, they're going to swim deeper. They're going to swim deeper. How deep, you know, guys say to me, how deep will that lure swim? Look, I'm not down there under the water. I can't tell you. But if I had to take it, you know, and guess, based on what I'm seeing, based on my experience, I really believe that at 10 miles an hour, rig the way that we're going to talk about, because it's all about the rigging that's so important, that you'll penetrate 20 to 25 foot, maybe even 30 feet, depending on the conditions, with or without current, etc. A lot of variables there. Distance behind the boat also is going to play a huge role. But again, I don't know if I'm penetrating more than 30 feet below the surface, but either way, wherever it is, it's tracking properly and I'm getting bit. And that's all that matters.
For over 80 years, Bruno Innovations have helped more fishermen find and catch more fish than any other brand. And we're raising the bar again. Navnet TV Touch 3's new PVG and Fish It Drifted technologies. Build your own three-dimensional shaded relief charts to find trophy fish others have missed. Perform accurate drifts the first time, every time. Be the one everyone follows. When you're serious about fishing, lead the way and get serious with Bruno.
The weather is beautiful and the fishing is great. Captain Phipps has the largest rowboat fleet in the Keys, including new twin-engine center consoles. 5 locations, 150 boats ready to fish and cruise. And we deliver. Stay and play in a fully appointed cottage or catch the sunset off your very own Aqua Lodge. For the best hassle-free vacation the entire family will enjoy. No one does the Florida Keys better than Captain Phipps. Mention Florida Sport Fishing and receive 10% off your entire stay.
After seeing Zacatecas with my own eyes, I'll never put another trolling mover. Hey guys, I'm Captain Mike and welcome to my rigging station. You've asked over and over, here's the answer. Dubro Fishing. 4 different styles of rod and reel holder mounts for every application. Their ingenious lure leader keeper system is perfect, either permanently mounted or portable. It keeps everything I need right at my fingertips so I can focus on staying hooked up. Listen, I count on Dubro products, so should you. Check out their full line of innovative gear at dubrofishing.com. Now let's talk about, first and foremost, the rod and reel and how we're rigging that, because that is the most vital part of the entire equation. Let's pull these DTX minnows. I'm doing it with a Shimano Tiagra 30 wide. It's matched to a Chaos
Harry
Rod.
Jackson,
This is a
92.
60 to 130 pound class.
Fierce player.
You've got to have some beef. You're pulling a big lure through the water with tremendous strain. It's got a huge lip. So this is no place for light 20-pound gear. That's not the name of the game here. Plus, we're targeting fish, that will smash a bait. They'll go on blistering 50-mile-an-hour runs. They could reach potentially triple digits. I'm still looking for that one fish, in that 80 to 100-pound class. I haven't found that fish yet. But 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, that's what you could expect on these baits. Now, the reel is loaded with 65-pound diamond yard line. This is braided, okay? But what's really important about it, you can clearly see it's 2 colors, orange and blue.
Strategy.
Okay. Now, this comes in a variety of different color options, different collegiate colors, but they're all basically the same 50-foot section. So every section, 50 feet, so those colors. Why is that important? Well, that allows me to precisely place my lures behind the boat exactly where I want them. Okay,
Really?
exactly. There's no more guesswork. I don't care how good of an angler you are, how much experience you have. We can put a lure back there, and if I tell you to guess where it is, if there's nothing to gauge it by, you can guess 200, the next guy might guess 250, the next guy might guess 180, and you'll all be close. But I can tell you that I might be at 222 feet. And literally, I could get it right down to the foot. So very, very important. I find it to be a huge benefit, that diamond yard line. However, we don't connect that yard line directly to
我赢过一局。
because we don't have a stretch. It's not very stealthy. So we always put a cap shot, 25
我还赢过一局的。
100-pound mono. That's all it is. 100-pound monofilament connected to the 65-pound diamond braid to yard line. We use an Alberto knot. We've talked about this knot so many times. We've showed you how to tie it in the past, but that's the connection. It's very small, it's very streamlined, goes easily in and out of the guides. But more importantly, it doesn't create any unnecessary drag in the water. And maybe even more important, it doesn't catch weed, it doesn't catch grass. So having that small Alberto knot is really the right way to go. The end of our 100-pound is connected to, that's exactly right. Nothing. This is the way that we have our rods rigged. Okay, that's the entire setup right there. Now, morning of, I'm ready to fish, I'm ready to go out. All I've got to do is pick whichever bait that I want to fish. I take it right over that lure keeper. The lure's pre-rigged right there. 4 feet, 3 to 4 feet. You don't need any more than that. You can see that's about 3 feet in that case, but 3 or 4 feet, 220-pound monofilament, and the top of the leader has a little 300-pound diamond ball bearing swivel. No snaps, no additional hardware. That's it. There it is. That entire lure is rigged, and I carry a wide variety of them, all pre-rigged, just like this. Now understand, I'm not going to get bit off. Why don't I get bit off? Because look at the connection point. The lure's connected right up here, right in the front of the bait. That wahoo comes along, it crushes that bait either from the side or the back. Rarely is he ever catching this area right here. And while you do get chafed every now and then, my cutoff ratio is maybe 1 out of every 50 bites. And you know what? I'm willing to sacrifice a lure for every 50 wahoo bites. And I think you would as well. Just like that small little Alberto knot, everything is designed to swim through the water with the least amount of friction, the smallest ability to catch any grass, in other words, the smallest profile possible. Those little details are going to make a huge difference on how well that lure performs in the water. The opposite end of it, once again, is that little barrel swivel, or I should say the ball bearing swivel. Crimp, same thing with a bench crimper, and boom, you're good to go. That lure is rigged and ready. Carry a variety of them. If it gets chafed after a fish, simply cut it off, tie on another one, put it back in the water, you're back in business in seconds, literally in seconds. The advantage to it also is I could fight this fish right to the boat, right to the rod tip. Anglers can fight them right to the rod tip when it's easy to gap that fish. There's no long leaders. I love solo mountain fishing a lot and experimenting with different lures, different patterns, and I have excellent success, and I've never had an issue fishing alone even with reeling a fish up right next to the boat, gapping them, and boom, you're good to go. Have a gap on each side of the boat, ready to go, because you never know which side of the boat that fish is going to come up.
Amongst jacks, there are many lions, but only one rules the pride. Sea Hunter CTS. Carbon Kevlar construction. Optimum stability. Decisive performance. Sea Hunter Boots. Factory direct sales. Factory direct service. #1 in owner experience. Schedule a zero obligation sea trial and feel the difference.
Don't even lift and pop, just reel. Just reel. Come on, get in there, crank. Got him. We got him. You got him. Get him in the boat, ready? Back to the rod. Never jeopardize losing a rod. Ever.
It's hard to explain what this feels like. Moving piles of earth, towing up to 4,000 pounds, cutting millions of blades of grass. Nothing compares to experiencing it for yourself. You just have to get in the seat. The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter. Duh.
Hi, I'm Jeff from Nuts.com. When my grandfather started this business in 1929, he relied on 4 important values: freshness, quality, variety, and service. I'm proud to carry on this legacy, but from a bigger space. We still freshly roast, season, and dip delicious nuts here in New Jersey and deliver them with the freshest dried fruits, snacks, and sweets to families that love our products all around the country, including mine.
We think you'll love Nuts.com too. So check us out and enjoy 20% off plus free shipping on your first order.
No matter where you are for chicken, the game is on. Beautifully all season long on the Bally Sports app. Yes, it's where it's at. You're watching Bally Sports.
Now, let's talk about the spread. Once again, we fish different size nomads. We fish our largest bait closest to the boat. And typically my pattern is 4 lures. I'll fish a 220 right next to the boat in the 175 foot position. How do I know it's at 175 foot? I simply let out 3 sections of line. 3 sections of line, 50, 50, 50 is 150 plus the 25 foot top shot, and boom, there's my bait at 175 feet away from the boat. The next bait that I'm going to set out is going to be 50 feet back. It'll be at 225, 275, 325. And always remember, always set your smallest baits furthest back and set those first. So I'm going to put out my 165. I'll put it way back there. That's going to be my first bait. And then as I work my way toward the boat, I'm going to go larger and deeper and closer. It's that simple. When you deploy your spread, that's the way that you want to do it. Another advantage to this setup right here, multiple hookups are very, very common. Why? Because you hook a fish, the boat's still in gear, I'm still moving forward, I'm waiting for number 2 or number even 3 to jump on. But after a few seconds, if we don't get that second bite, we'll pull the throttle back. I don't have to keep the boat moving forward with the same momentum that I would potentially have to do with a heavy lure. I don't want the heavy lure to sink way down, okay? With these DTX minnows, I can pull back into not neutral, but I could basically idle and just keep all of the lines straight behind the boat while you're fighting the one fish. Now, if you're an experienced wahoo fisherman, you know that 90% of the time, wahoo come right up the pipeline. They come straight toward the back of the boat until they're somewhere in this area, and then they'll decide to veer off to one side or the other. But the vast majority of the time, they're coming straight up the pipe, right to the transom. In doing so, all of my other lures, my other 3 or 2, depending how many fish we have hooked up, are still fishing. They're still swimming through the water. So it's not uncommon to get that second bite while you're in the middle of biting that first fish. Now, it all seems pretty simple, and it is, but it's very, very detail-oriented, okay? And if you miss one little component, you can mess up the entire spread. Finally, I want to mention that the hooks that these, let's rip that open, that these DTX minnows are rigged with, I gotta be honest, they're just not my favorite. I absolutely love the lure. The lure is the most effective deep diving plug for wahoo ever created. I know that's a bold statement, but I give you my word that there is no better deep diving plug for wahoo than the DTX minnow. It has accounted for countless fish along both coasts, the Atlantic coast, the Pacific coast, everywhere. It's deadly. Bycatch, blackfin tunas, sailfish, king mackerel, but surprisingly, not a lot of bycatch, which is what I like about it, because I don't want to waste my time reeling in, something that I'm not targeting. I'm out there wahoo fishing in a specific area. So I swap out all of my hooks. I go to the VMC 8700. It's a southern tuna style hook. Very, very short, stainless steel, incredibly strong. The only downside is the eye orientation is different than what this is equipped with. That eye is in line with the dome of the hook, with the mark of the hook, whereas the VMC is not in line. The eye is completely opposite of the hook. So we have to use
It's gonna look like
two split rings when replacing those. Very easy. I'll show you how to do it. Very simple. But what's really important is that when you reapply it, the orientation of the hook is the same. You don't want that hook facing down, and you don't want this hook facing up. And it's an easy mistake to make. If you do that, the lure will not work. And even if you do get bit, you're likely not going to hook that fish. But like I said, the lure will not work, nor not as nicely. So make sure you reapply correctly. It's all of these small details, guys, that are going to keep you hooked up. And I want to remind you, please, join Florida Sportfishing TV classes where you're going to find 500 instructional videos on saltwater fishing throughout the Florida Keys and around the entire state of Florida. More importantly, there's a 24/7 fishing channel. Look, I don't know everything, but I know what I know, I know what I don't know, and I know people who know what I don't know. So we can help you with any of your questions, comments, or concerns. Check it out at FSFTV.com. Get ready.
There are things that I can get from the Athletic that I can't get from other places. It's the most equitable outlet when it comes to covering women's and men's sports.
我感觉到处好的那个女的真不错，这也高。
Being prepared is a part of who you are, and it's especially important in the case of a disaster. Be informed about possible emergencies in your area.
那个男的去亲个女的，那个男的，上次拍片的时候，什么样的剧情？
Start your plan today. Go way back to the source of the plan.
Stream Miami Heat basketball all season long on the Valley Sports app.
Straight ahead in the drift, we're kicking off the boat show season, drifting into the Discover Boating New England Boat Show. It's a star of the show, a set concept that amaze our friends at 3A Marine Service give us a stem to stern tour. Also, Showboat US is here with Miami Boat Show is the best time to secure your time at the show. And their marine products have stood the test of time. They've been flying all aboard for over 70 years. Plus, it's a symphony of timeless elegance, sleek lines, and polished wood. They are the classics, and they're right from the back. This time, on the Drift from the Discover Boating New England Boat Show. Hello, and welcome to The Drift. I'm your host, Sierra Gilbert. And this time, we've tried out the Discover Boating New England Boat Show. More weather vibes are in full effect as the Boston Convention Center has been transformed into a boating playground, covering more than 500,000 square feet. Kids are enjoying their own paddle boats on a mini lake, and attendees are participating in fishing workshops, and of course, climbing aboard and shopping hundreds of boats. And let's go to John Metland, who's down on the show floor and in the middle of it all.
That's right, Sierra. We're here on the show floor, and from paddle to power, from jet skis to sailboats, the Discover Boating New England Boat Show has something for everyone. And every year at the show, you'll find our friends from 3A Marine Service here supporting New England boating. The highlight of this year's show is the Reparo R360. 3A Marine Service here, Jack Knight. This is a pretty boat.
Yes.
This is pretty. It's a lot of eyes here at the show this year, isn't it?
Yes, it's been very, very popular. Again, like I said, it's the first time that it's been shown in Boston, although we have sold some in the Boston area.
So give me the highlights.
Well, we'll start at the rear, and people love this. If you're fishing, you don't want this big seat in the way. So all we have to do here is push the button, and this folds up out of the way. And now we're ready for fishing. We have 2 live wells on the boat. There's several rod holders back here. We have rod holders, the rocket launcher up top, which is also electric, so it folds down so that you can put your rods in for short guys like myself.
Now, powered by Trick Yamaha
300 horsepower. With the Yamaha EX system, the joystick system. We also have 2 Simrad 12-inch screens on board, radar, GPS, fish finders, remote control spotlight, of course, all fly-by-wire.
Little baby makes talking a breeze.
Yes, it does.
I'm always amazed when I see those engines articulate.
Yes.
What it needs to do.
And you can actually just push it and the boat will go sideways. Nice, beautiful lounges for the days of cruising. And there's more storage underneath. Here, there's dedicated storage for the table that's up here if you don't want it in the way when you're fishing. We also have a wastebasket. You're always looking for a place to put the trash.
You know, you're right. Typically, you've got the plastic bag tied to the side rail, hanging off. Perfect. Great addition there.
Draw storage over here.
Nice. This is beautiful. So
Nice.
this gives you kind of a bow rider feel on this side of the
Yes. So not only do you have the lounger, you can do the same here.
There you go. There you go.
And relax.
Beautiful. There's just a lot of boat.
Yeah. She's 36 foot 6 inch long with an 11.4 beam. Down below.
Quite the impressive little cabin though.
Yes. There's actually a V-berth down there if you wanted to do an overnight. Of course, your sink, shower, and a head.
It's going to be a hot sell for you, Jack.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All the whole Revolve line is done.
And again, it's a line that'll take you from an entry-level young family
all the way up
to this.
Yes, I've had customers buy several boats. Revolve had a 16-foot boat for a while, but one customer that's bought 16 to 31 feet, and for a total of 5 boats over the years.
And Ed and the team over at 3A Marine, what a great team.
I've worked at 3A Marine since 1987, so I've made quite a long run there. And it's because of the support of the ownership and the service team at 3A Marine that makes us the go-to place on the South Shore.
Thanks, Jack.
Thank you. Thanks, John. Good to see you again.
Straight ahead on the drift. It's the Boat US pros at the helm and on the show floor. The best buy and towing services available. And the amazing artistry and attention to detail that goes into a flagstaff that will stand the test of time. All that and more right here on The Drift from the Discover Boating New England Boat Show.
The Drift is brought to you by Boat US, Avidia Bank, Sociable, 3A Marine Service, and Subaru of New England.
Wait. Hats? They're all wearing hats? What are you doing with this stupid visor? You just bought the visor because you thought people at places like this wear visors.
别再说话。看看底下的人在说话。哪里买得到这本？发苦症，有损坏、伤害肝脏的药物。
Has another 3, so
很好看。
8 to 9 votes working
是在直飞机上拍的，还是在无人飞行器上拍的？
Visit them for more helpful tips. John is down there navigating the over 500,000 square feet of boating playground. And of course, connecting with some of the best in boating.
Taxi 他到哪去带他去啊？到时候我还让他回去。什么水可流？我找个干的地方，不下雨哦。找个干的地方进去，又干又温暖的地方。McDonald's, Burger King, sit inside a coffee shop, dry and warm. Instead of standing outside. As for black women, Asian women, I don't care. Blacks and Asians, not under my care. I don't care where they stand at night time or so short. Except my child. She's also Asian. She's an Asian American. My child is an Asian American. She was born in Florida. Born in Pensacola, Florida. Sacred Heart Hospital. Children's Hospital.
I see these flying not only on boats during, but at homes as well.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's relatively new the last 2 years.
Oh.
The Heritage Company is providing, parts and components for the marine industry. But we've had so many customers, again, in the last couple of years that have said, I love your fly staff that is on the transom of my boat. I'd like to put one on my house.
Yeah.
So we started working
and putting together basically a kit for our homeowners. You're not churning these out. This is handcrafted. This is stained brush.
I just watched Liverpool football team winning. They won over another team, which is Luton Town. Liverpool team won. Liverpool's football team won. Liverpool men's soccer team won over Luton Town team 4-1. That's something I saw on TV. It's also raining there.
Daily classics, and they're straight ahead. Right here on the Drift.
There's a McDonald's there.
Discover Boating New England Boat Show.
From coast to coast, over 600 towboats strong. The towboat U.S. fleet is the nation's largest. So when you need
All good day. I look like a really nice station. What a good man. Again, oh my goodness. Wow. If you need somebody to take you with a vehicle somewhere, I'll just ask. There are a lot of good young fellows there.
Please visit www.massboatingcareers.com.
Hats? They're all wearing hats?
They want to stay in England. They don't want to come to the new continent we are in North America. Even though the southern side of the United States is pretty comfortable also.
A video bank can't make you comfortable with your investment, but we can make you comfortable with your financial. I like that.
This sociable approach to marketing attracts individuals to your product by creating quality content that they enjoy and will convert them into lifelong customers. How do we do it? By developing unique programs, postings, video series, and content delivery across
Oh, really
all
there.
your
That's
social media
weird.
platforms. We develop
We're on the ground on the road.
that will get your
Payment.
and increase your likes, follows, and shares. We're ready. Let's start trending socially.
Language content. Promotion hall. Real shots.
Start trending socially.
Welcome back, Drifters. Are you a seasoned sailor or a weekend owner? The Discover Boating New England Boat Show is a new option for everyone. But down there in the middle of all that new, it's a bit of not so new. John is taking a step back in time and admiring the
那你好，其实往后看。
that is the last
And this comes out easy. So every boat's for sale for these are. These are not for sale. Then the boat show specials on the.
今天很冷的。
So the Institute for Classical Society.
Wooden boats, but it's not only wooden boats. Glass. We have glass drums here, jet drives. We have this 1974 gold flake glass drum. You can have James Bond all over that, right? And then we got more utilitarian boats like the White or Lyman lobster boats. Coming into some classic 19
Kami. We need some support to pay for some tourists here. 两个人，
I'm sure you're getting a lot of
哎，我没听他们说什么，真的？就是左边这个人很好看吗？刚才那个，那衣服戴着头的，像雨天的。他有点醉了。那是非常的，他明显有点醉了。Yes, you should stay indoor, not stay outdoor for too long. 他是说的有点冷的，这个男的算很厚，也说他冷的。那个金色头发是谁呀？5.04。所以叉子是对的。你看这叉子，它有什么的东西，有纸巴巴的。
Finish the book for book club, right?
Book club? Of course I did. Yep, see that.
It was the best times.
哦，这怎么回事？哦，没有了。这时间线是什么？
Stream Miami Heat basketball all season long.
Where are those eyes?
Last week, Brandon met a girl.
我说到冷的。
Finally found the courage to ask her out. No answer. He started to panic. Was he being pushy? Maybe it was too soon.
这个等时间太长了，温度太低，hypothermia，哦，这个好乖啊，这熬了脸上，这是应该也是女警察、女治安人员，这都是非男人就不好了。然后这个谁放了？
The Drift Cares is when we take the time to feature and salute those people and organizations who selflessly give back. And one of those organizations is the Massachusetts Marine Trades Association. They're giving back to boating while providing a framework for furthering the interests of the marine trades and the boating public. John Paddock is the Rail Alliance, MMTA's executive director.
I think it's all you do. I told you that I don't feel it.
So you're all about the jobs in the school industry. Where is that heading these days?
So that's definitely one of our focuses. I mean, our goal as the trade association is to support the business of boating here in Massachusetts, and many of our member businesses are with that money, supporting them, working the school, training side, creating programs, supporting.
不想了，我还得考虑。
We need
这回呢，我就没看过这个。
They push new tools for new motors into the industry, calculators, various marketing tools to show the affordability for new motors as the gateway and entry into the industry. So that's been a nice tool, especially here at the show.
What caught your eye at the show this year?
Well, for me, it's the fact that it's expanding. I mean, that's a big thing. Our industry is excited about that, and there are definitely some very cool boats here.
You again is firing up those trees.
It is firing up trees and supporting our businesses, and that's kind of how I look at the boat show. I'm walking around, making sure our members are happy, and pushing the industry in general. If they're selling boats and they're keeping happy at the show, we're happy. That's definitely a focus for sure. It's just supporting the recreational boating industry in the state.
Thanks, Randall.
Sure, thank you.
Wonderful people doing amazing work. As always, you can find more Drift Cares at driftsocially.com and at Driftsocially on social media.
Is brought to you by Subaru of New England.
Born in Boston, he drifted above the historic Boston Lighthouse, a maritime treasure standing proudly on Living Water Island in Boston Harbor. Established in 1716, it holds the distinction of being the first lighthouse in the American colonies. For centuries, the Boston Lighthouse has served as a guiding light for sailors navigating the waters of Boston Harbor. Its iconic white tower and black lantern have become symbols of resilience, weathering the challenges of both time and the elements.
No.
Throughout its rich history, the Boston Lighthouse has witnessed pivotal moments in American maritime history, from the early days of the colonies to the present. Rebuilt and renovated over the years, the structure stands as a living testament to the enduring spirit of exploration, offering a glimpse into the past and a deeper appreciation for the role it has played in shaping the seafaring heritage of Boston and the United States.
So there you have it, Sierra. It's another successful Discover Boating New England Boat Show. And this one launches the boat show season. So if you didn't get to this one, there certainly is a Discover Boating Boat Show coming up near you.
Thanks for joining us, Drifters. We'll catch you again right here next time. And maybe out on the water. It's the social place for boating, The Drift. For more like this, like, follow, share, and subscribe to The Drift at Drift Socially or visit us at driftsocially.com. For all of us here at The Drift, I'm Sierra Goodwill. Drift Socially. Get the drift?
The Drift is brought to you by Boat US, Lydia Bank, Social Boat, 3A Marine Service, and Subaru of New England.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms, with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay. And I was trying something. If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Greenzel is different and may help. Greenzel is an unstable pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue for some, and stop joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Greenzel can lower the ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq and check out what's yours. AbbVie could help you save.
No matter where you are for Chippewa, the game is on. Stream the heat all season long on the Valley Sports app. Yes, it's where it's at. You're watching Valley Sports.
There's a Florida most have never seen until now.
This is a picture of a lifetime.
My name is Chad Crawford. I'm an adventure seeker and a lover of all things Florida. My mission is to show you how to experience authentic Florida and tasty and savory as the best flavors Florida has to offer. So sit back as we show you how to do Florida.
Power Adventures.
I spent my whole life flashing for my eyes.
It's time to do Florida.
Welcome to Highland, Florida. Ultimate fan experience. Today we're in beautiful, historic Tampa. And for the next 2 days, I'll be hanging out with the Adam family. Everybody, be cool. We are
I'm Karen. This is my husband Gabe. This is our son Gabriel. And our daughter Soledad.
This is a crew of crazy people that I get to hang out with all the time. We are the ultimate fans.
There's a lot of pictures that Chad's been on that we've done because we saw them on the show. So I think that's why the show means so much to us, because it's shown us a lot of Florida.
I've created a custom adventure for them to see. I guess they do Tampa like a boss. Before hard, they don't have a clue what's in store for them. Bring it on.
Before I meet up with the family, I wanted them to soak up Tampa. So I arranged for them to take a guided boat tour along the Hillsborough River.
What?
What do they look like?
Those are so cute.
Welcome to Tampa. You're on the last mile of the Hillsborough River. It's 57 miles of river all the way into Green Swamp.
This will give them the opportunity to see Tampa's beautiful skyline and riverwalk from a unique perspective.
Tampa is a great place to live. The downtown has been completely revitalized and is chock full of restaurants, a lot of small museums that are focusing on Florida culture. So the Tampa Bay Bucks get their name from our pirate history. Jose Gaspar invaded us and took over our city, and we celebrate that every year with the Gasparilla Parade, which is like Mardi Gras for pirates. Arr, matey!
The Outer Islands on the lake community. I'm actually here at the Ray's Fish Camp. Great little restaurant right here on the water. We're going to meet each other and get this adventure going. Welcome to Tampa.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, no, it's just me doing Florida by myself. But to have a chance to have the fans come on the show and I got to craft this wild, crazy adventure for you guys. I know you don't know what's ahead.
No, I'm just super excited.
I'll tell you what, you guys are going to have some incredible food. We're going to put you up in a really nice hotel, and you're going to go ziplining. Yes.
When Chad told us we were going to go ziplining, I was super excited.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm ready for this.
You guys ready to do Florida?
Yeah.
Your ultimate adventure starts right now.
Yeah.
Real excited about showing the Adam family Tampa.
Today, the Adams family got to check out Tampa's Riverwalk. This iconic walk stretches over 2.5 miles as it winds along the Hillsborough River. It's packed with restaurants, museums, and plenty of places to take it all in. Tampa's Riverwalk, it's a must-do when visiting the Tampa Bay area.
Oh, look over here. Nice. Wow, this is so cool.
When it comes to places to stay, Tampa has a lot to choose from. They've got fancy resorts, lots of hotels, and quite a few bed and breakfasts. But for our ultimate fans, I picked a family-friendly hotel that puts them in the heart of Ybor City.
I really thought that Hotel Hyatt was a beautiful little boutique hotel.
Like the modern, clean lines, it transports you to another place.
I love the way they had plants hanging from the ceiling. They have some glass structures in the ceiling.
The focus on the culture, the Cuban background, the cigars, it gives it a special feel for sure.
Look how pretty it is. You guys gonna go get the pool? The pool area is just beautiful. It's lush with plants everywhere.
It's in this courtyard area, so it gives you a really unique feel. We're in a city, but we're kind of in an oasis within that city.
That's a fun drink. The food has that perfect Cuban Latin vibe to it. It doesn't taste like hotel food. It tastes authentic, which is a nice change from some of the places that we've stayed in the past. Do you guys have fun?
Oh, man.
Up next, it's tasty treats and smoky stogies as the Adam family Tampa excursion takes them to historic Ybor City.
No, this is my kind of place. I love it.
You're watching How to Do Florida.
Don't go away.
We'll be right back. I'm out of the job.
Ocean Conservancy is working with you to protect the ocean from today's greatest global challenges, such as climate change, sustainable fisheries, and trash-free seas. We bring people, science, and policy together to champion innovative solutions and fight for a sustainable ocean. Together, we can create solutions for healthy oceans and wildlife and the communities that depend on it. Learn more at www.oceanconservancy.org.
Unlock the best of Florida through the Discover Florida channel. Award-winning sport programming and Florida cooking. Watch now at discoverfloridachannel.com or search for Discover Florida on Apple TV, Roku, or Amazon Fire. Watch on your phone with the mobile app. If you like Florida, then you're going to love the Discover Florida channel. It's authentic Florida, streaming wherever you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. Introducing the Heat Elite Fragrance Oil from Aroma 360 with citrus notes of mandarin and lotus flower top notes, peach blossom, and comforting base notes of sandalwood. Heat Elite Fragrance Oil is a slam dunk. Immerse your space with Heat Elite using Aroma 360's portable wireless pro diffuser or their Van Gogh 360. Check out the Miami Heat Smart Car Diffuser, a stylish way to bring your new favorite scent on the go. It's not just a scent, it's a victory lap wherever you are. Head to Aroma 360 now.
You could go from point A to B, or you could go to point X. The BMW X3. Your next X-Venture starts here. Hurry in this 2024 BMW X3 test drive. 30i for $649 a month.
Look, you can't come to Tampa without coming to Ybor City. There's so much history and culture here, all kinds of shops, things for them to do, places for them to go. Mom and dad, they're going to go off. They're going to have some adult time. I'm going to take the kids off. So we're going to have our own little adventure. Hey, you guys want cat too?
No, Dad has the kids, and I guess that's okay.
I'm sure they're all right. You guys know where we are? So I came across this new place that just opened up here in Ybor City, Cerealholic. I think the kids are really going to like it. Kids, Cerealholic.
Wow.
Take it in, right?
Now this is my kind of place.
Let's hit the bar. Now we're talking. Here's the cool thing about this, guys. Everything here is cereal free.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lawson. I'm the Cerealholic Cafe and Bar. It's a nostalgia bar based on like the 80s and 90s. All of our food is cereal based.
Gabriel, what's your drink? What do you do? You're French Toast Man, Fruity Pebbles, Soledad, what do you do?
I don't know. There's so many things.
We have like crazy homemade milkshakes.
You guys want to have sugar? Okay, yeah. 3 candy lamps. Okay. So while we wait on our milkshakes, Karen and Dave hit JC for a special tour of the cigar factory.
Chad called me up, and he really wanted to cultivate this special experience for Gabe and Karen to see our cigar factory. The Tampa cigar industry was a massive industry here in Tampa at one point in time, and now of all those factories that are making cigars, we're the last one left. So over here, this is all about our factory in Esteli, Nicaragua.
Oh my gosh, I'm from Nicaragua.
That's their home.
Yeah.
And we make a lot of different cigars there.
Really? The first time that you guys roll a cigar?
Yeah.
They introduced me to their master cigar roller, Luis, who ended up giving me pointers on how to roll a cigar, and I got to do it myself.
Yendo para adelante.
And I was able to speak to him in Spanish a little bit, and they, that always had to break the ice. In the end, I had what you could, I guess, call a cigar. All right. Not bad.
Not bad. Good first attempt.
Yeah.
It's like a little bit better.
They're beautiful.
I love it.
There you go.
So after Gabe rolled his cigar, we got to sit down kind of in a little lounge area and relax and smoke a cigar. And I think it's been years since I've smoked one. It's almost like relearning how to smoke a cigar.
I love this place. It's super cool to see all the history.
Detroit's known for automobiles, Napa Valley's known for wine, Tampa's known for cigars. We're the premium cigar capital of the world.
Wonder how Chad's doing with the kids.
He's got 4 kids, right? 2 should be no problem for him.
I mean, as long as he's not feeding them sugar.
Oh my gosh, kids, look at this. You guys are sure you want to have sugar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I'm fine. Check it. Welcome to Tampa. Oh my gosh.
Cerealholic, 2 thumbs up.
Slow down, dude, slow down. Nice and easy. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Can't believe how much is in that milkshake.
You're almost done.
There were like gummy bears, candy canes, there were some Skittles, I think.
Oh man. Whew. I don't know if we should have done that, kids. Look good?
Yeah.
Right here, buddy. Let's go find your mom and dad.
Oh,
I brought them back.
They're in one piece.
They're in one piece.
You did good.
Tell me about your day. How was it?
Oh, it was great. Rolling the cigar was awesome.
Oh, they let you do that?
Yeah.
And then we had a cup of coffee. It was fabulous.
Pretty
Great
cool.
day.
Flooring Ybor City, for sure.
We have dinner reservations. I have them at 6. Little surprise drum roll. We're going to Columbia Restaurant.
Oh, see you there.
You can have these back. All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Coming up, Chad introduces the Adam family to the iconic Columbia restaurant in Ybor City.
This is like one of my favorite places to come to Tampa.
And then it's into the trees at Empower Adventures for some zip-lining fun.
It's a little high and a little windy.
We live in Florida that's full of all kinds of alligators, but I get a lot of land to run around on. Butterflies and clean water to swim in. Turtles, fish. We may not know how to say it just right. Conservation. But we know what it is. So help protect our paradise. Learn how at conservationfla.org.
We need to save Florida for our future.
What is Florida-friendly landscaping?
It's scientifically proven principles to help Floridians create a landscape that's friendly to Florida's environment. Like attracting wildlife and pollinators, applying mulch, watering more efficiently, planting the right plant in the right place. It's the idea that everyone can play a role in protecting Florida's environment. Get started today at floridafriendlylandscaping.com.
Dupixent helps you do more with less asthma and can help you breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your doctor about new or worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection. Don't change your stop asthma medicines, including steroids, without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about Dupixent.
Anyone who's ever sold a home will tell you it's really hard, and it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. That's why who you work with matters. Together with HomeLight, we take care of every detail, from staging to showing to negotiating to closing. We've helped thousands of people sell faster and for a better price.
Today, we're in Tampa, winners of the ultimate fan experience. So far, they've explored Tampa's river, checked into the fancy hotel, rolled a cigar, drank a ridiculously big milkshake. But now it's time for the main course.
I've never been to a dinner show, but now the people who are going to get when Jack's ever been there. The Flamenco show is the Spanish music next to Joe. Beautiful costumes, polka dots. So fun, charismatic.
I 想拿起来对的，我头碰到了。你说了一个2 I guess.
You want to test your limits? There's no better place than Gallery Electrics.
Liverpool.
It's also 2 stories, very awesome. And it's finished with a zip line over, which is 200 foot wooden suspension. I'm going to hand it over to Courtney. They are all yours.
All right, Adam, are you guys ready to get geared up? All right, let's get started.
Ready for action.
If every card's open in your face, all fair game, you guys can hold on to that all you want.
The guys today are going to be Adele and Courtney. They are the cream of the crop that we have here, so they're going to get really good hands.
Any nerves or anything like that, you can have a late all on me. I will be your very, very underlevel fighter.
My country there should be very affordable.
That first climb up to the top of the tower is typically the most nerve-wracking for people. They're climbing up the spiral staircase, 65 feet up in the air. Once we get up to the top, the adrenaline starts flowing.
What did you say?
When I first was going, I would look down and then I got scared because it was pretty high up. All right, Gabriel, I'm going to take this.
Actually, a lot of people who come for Great Heights, and we're there to help them find that 2 seconds of courage to take that step off the platform.
And we're blessed to be able to do this. To get a feel for the course, they start out on the lower level.
But for this time, it was kind of cold.
Lower obstacles, no big deal, you know, a little bit tricky, but once you go up to those higher obstacles, a little bit more serious.
Yeah, so this is my office. Welcome to my office.
Don't go toe to toe.
I got looked down, now how the work is, I don't know how high I was. Immediately, everything started shaking.
I heard the wobble.
You did so good. You did. It was just a regular day before we definitely was on that.
You're watching Iron in Florida. Don't go there. We'll be right back.
When we return, Adam family wraps up their Iron in Florida Tampa adventure with an glorious obstacle course.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Here's a blonde. Here's a blonde. It's an air performance now.
If you like Florida, then you're going to love Summer Florida. It's authentic Florida, wherever you are. Welcome to Florida this morning, and it's our time to take it that way. But the places we go to love are disappearing like the but there's hope. Conservation Florida is working to protect our water, wildlife, and wild places. Across this state, we're here to help protect Florida. Join us to help protect our paradise today. Visit conservationflorida.org to learn more.
Two people, two sides, two people. We're all of this cost.
What a blonde right now. Water blonde.
ages to go. There's a lot for that. Right now, it's a new 2024 Toyota RAV4 with 3.9 a month for $39. Toyota, next door places.
Yeah, well, 5G home internet makes the game back. You get used to it. I saw it for sure. With noise canceling earmuffs.
For just $35 a month for 12 months, you need unlimited mobile. Plus, the Wi-Fi for English.
Subway Super is off the hook. It's 100% wild fun. Let's do the fishing ball compliment. I'm ready to be. All right, I'm all run down. I'm officially finished. Yeah, try Subway Waking Tuna for this.
We're in Tampa. Now, guiding down the ultimate fan experience. Over the past few days, they've been immersed in all things ski. They're wrapping things up with Howard Fishers, who have just finished the zip-line course. Beyond the point of no return, and now they're trying to negotiate their course.
I've been in the fall, but you know, I was safe. Yeah, she did great on those obstacles. I can't believe it.
I'm super proud of her.
There's something about overcoming obstacles that really brings families together. And that's so much interesting out in Florida. Getting families outside and getting outside, doing outdoor activities together. This is some home.
I'm following up in the back, making sure everybody's good ahead of me. It's just really special to be with my family and have them see that.
No, we're good. I mean, you can't get much better than being in the sky and seeing the sun setting and the colors are just hot out when you're up there.
You know, having Florida, I think, has the best name. They love Florida. They love being outside. You know, you guys were the perfect family to bring on this adventure. You were team players. I mean, you did it with a smile. And I just want to thank you so much for joining me on this adventure.
This turned out to be amazing. We got to do a water taxi. We got to walk around Ybor City, walk around Tampa some. We did zip lining, which was so cool, especially that sunset on the Suspension Bridge. All the little pieces kind of put together really made for a great weekend.
You guys are an awesome Florida family, and you embody the spirit of the show. I just want to thank you so much.
It's just really special to have gotten children to do this, and we thank you guys so much for it because I know we will never forget this.
You guys want to help me close out the show? We have had an incredible time discovering truly one of Florida's iconic destinations. Well, that's our show. I hope you learned something. More importantly, I hope you feel encouraged to get out. So you guys go. The ultimate experience today. Epic together. Big crowd that's right here today. New Tampa. He's been averaging 34 points a game. They don't isolate the moment. More, big less. It's that easy.
sports game with Friday. Basketball's on starts Friday. It's a showdown in New Orleans as the team looks to take flight on the Pelicans. Coverage starts Friday at 7:30 on Bally Sports and streaming on the Bally Sports app.
You see?
Stream Miami Heat basketball all season long.
Okay, let's see.
Towards life and the runway trembles beneath his weight. World Health Express
Luxury cruise experience featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the spell, enjoy world-class evenings, football and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic all-hand in the Bahamas. The sexy cup is heading out to see you could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
One of those place.
Lightning Hunt is on Bally Sports Saturday. The Bolts are in a New York state of mind for a Long Island night in the Isles. Islanders, coverage starts Saturday at 1:30. Only on Bally Sports and streaming on the Bally Sports app.
This edition of World Class Championship Boxing.
Dana Thor's are getting ready for her second world title defense against April Adams for the WBO Super Bantamweight title. Fighters are coming out strong. She is the defending champion. Both fighters have very defensive skills.
Fights Plus.
Oh, shit. Welcome to Fox Sports World Class Championship Boxing from Port City, Denmark. I'm wearing my alongside Jackie Brown. There's our fight card tonight in the main event. Denmark's only beat Dana Forsman. Also heavyweight action here the end of the day. Ken Youngquist, race champion, the Spanish heavyweight champion, Gabriel Angiema. Last Morris and Big Pound a 24-year-old Feeling of Georgia in 10 rounds of cruiserweight action. And we start with a women's lightweight contest. The Swede versus Serbia's Elena Yanislavich. Let's go to the ring for the Air Force on
first weighs 61 kilograms. Her record, 2 KO wins, 1 defeat. Coming from Belgrade, Serbia, please welcome Jelena Janishevich. And she's her opponent in the blue corner. Senior and low. Weight at 61.2 kilograms. Her record stands at 8 wins, 3 of those by KO. No defeat. From Sweden, please welcome Joanna Herkina.
He is the unbeaten record, 8-0, 29 years old. And the referee, we call some serve of the ring, and we'll get this started. 6 rounds again, 6 rounds, 2 minutes long. Very quick instructions by the referee, and we are almost underway.
The Queen is in the question.
We're still undisputed here at the Horses Denmark, and we'll see if that changes. The JD, it's all about those who prevent incinerate right now.
That's all it's about.
Girls on the right, Black Cross, there she is. Black Cross, right from the fluorescent outfit. Worn by Yelena Yanisiewicz from Serbia. Comes out fighting that right.
Now see, obviously, that she is a cop.
He does have the uprights, what they used to call European style. That's right, JD, that was, you need that.
No, we'll need that. Spanish data, and that's one example. A lot of the European fighters used to be pictured a lot. They come out of the old style.
Old style, you might have a suit like that. Like that, jacket is wearing that.
A long time ago, this house style.
Always comes back if you wait.
She's natural and everything.
Two-minute rounds for the win. Got there by Yanisiewicz, just was a quick ball. First we give them away, very tight round one. Really, that process continues. Since Denmark won last championship boxing round 26.
This program is being brought to you by Intuit TurboTax. Make your moves. We'll make them count. Stay tuned for more world-class championship boxing next.
Recently changed jobs or received a raise? Make sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly. Intuit TurboTax has done millions of tax returns, so you can trust they'll do yours right with 100% accuracy guarantee. Visit TurboTax.com.
That's a Jeep.
It's 2 a.m. Why are you still scrolling through videos?
Treat me to work much.
If you really want to see something new, why not choose those shapes that have been broken for the past 2 years? Let's take the Thumbtack app, and in a matter of seconds, you'll find a ton of install new shapes. Okay. With Thumbtack, you can easily find top-rated professionals for every home project. Thumbtack, the easy way to care for your home.
When I first started out as a filmmaker, I didn't want to get into because I realized I felt very risky. So my friend told me about it. It's crazy. I have to worry about anxious.
Can they see me? Can we come to Florida to play? Oh!
Look, if I can do it, you can do it too. Join me in
Chan.
When it costs less for Fubo TV. Get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for a price that cable can't beat. Try free at FuboTV.com.
Why are Force Factor vitamins so popular at Walmart? Force Factor uses the highest quality ingredients to deliver powerful, healthy results for delicious and convenient supplements. That's why friends and family recommend Force Factor.
Oh, where'd you go? My girlfriend. Where'd you go? My girlfriend.
In the ring.
Oh, my God.
That fluorescent boxing outfit.
They're both real school boxers. We never had both had the same type of style. Oh, yeah, so many of them.
Styles make fights, so
Look at that person.
here in this one.
Well, I think this one has.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Walking in, and maybe
She's got a chin. I don't think she hit me.
let's see, I'm going to let that right hand off.
She ain't connected with me. She's trying to connect.
There's a jab by Yanisiewicz.
pretty good. He's trying to get it out.
That's not a,
She felt the power. And then she felt the power. I think she's not going to stay there.
what happened? 小时候想摸的这个那个，是说，不是，要不是。我刚才没事情。
At the end of round two, there was a nice close round. Tough round to call, as was round one. Very close fight again. 2 rounds, 6 rounds here in this one.
There's a big right hand.
Keep going here. I think you have to try to be slow there again.
She's pretty possible.
We'll see. 2 rounds in the books, very close fight. How do you have a stroke on the fifth?
I'm going to leave him here.
How about that? Let's see. Maybe he has a little more fire.
What happened?
She's moving forward. That's one of the things she's trying to sit down on her crutches. She's felt the power from her opponent, and I think she's trying to sit
为什么去不掉呢？大头鬼一直在我旁边，我这个屏幕旁边一直是。发生什么事？为什么要抓那么多人呢？没事了，没事了，放手了，放手了。我同样的方式，把那个衣服给放了，没事了。我在离现场，没有中多的小贩最好的。
Picking up here in the third round. Savage moving forward. Her claws on her right side to side.
Starting out as a favorite here. I think that she really got it there. But she keeps moving, she can't move forward.
Seems to was fine. Different strategy. She came out moving forward, then she went side to side. She's right in the center of the ring. Maybe supposed to change strategy.
What does this clown look like now? It 因为车管还不少，是吧？人家就是做做吃东西啊，地冷啊，都很好，也方便。
Protected by Simparica Trio Simparica Trio is the first trio with triple protection. Oh, please. This drug class has been associated with neurologic adverse reactions, including seizures. Use precaution not to the history of these disorders.
谁都不一样喇叭，烦得很。是警察在这讲的。
Scheduled for 6. Very, very close fight.
Those girls who passed, but one of them having a boyfriend. What kind of pizza store is this?姐夫要看吗？以前是这种帽子，高起来的帽子，这个时候这边大盖帽。
Just this. Neither fighter's really been hurt in this fight. Neither fighter up against the ropes. First time in this fight. Let's see that. He's sensing my turning here in her direction. It's just not touching it. I just put it too. Looking at waiting for it. Legs might be deceiving you, you can see a little confidence in the face. Gotta see how much you get this one.
这个东西，这个地方有点，这个比你的那个背包。
JB. Looks like we're very tired at the end of round 4. They still have 2 rounds to go. As we get set for round 5, 4 rounds in the history books, JB. How do you have it scored in official?
This is a close fight. It's 2 rounds, 15.
Very close fight. All these rounds could go either way.
贩毒没有抓的。Yana fights so too. Got to step up.
We'll see if Romanov has a reserve gas tank. Just inside the fan by she's pushing up against the ropes again. That's not how they answer right now. Shots to Dennis. She's got a big ring. Bearing down. He sure is. She senses Ripperdolphin's in trouble here.
Get off the ropes. If she wants to stay in the fight, she needs to get off the ropes.
Body shot. Great body work there by Yanisievich. Goes upstairs now. Looks like she's about to the referee says it is over. He waves it off here in round 5. I think that's an outstanding call by the referee.
Make you see.
The upset win. And it on her first loss, and she is disappointed and she is hurt. Never would have guessed that would be how this will end.
Yeah, I thought it was the first time I went through it.
One thing about boxing, you really can't predict what's going to happen. Sometimes you think you can, but then the sport makes you pay. What do you like about this?
Your standards were good, but most of all, her punches were out.
Back now, again,
She's good to the body. She's looking at the body, we're coming back to the heel.
That's a thing to see right there. First of all, it's how to beat the fighter like that.
And right up to the
And then, as you said 2 rounds ago, how to get off the ropes if she didn't.
That's what comes with the uppercut.
Right there. And that's right here. You can see it from that side. And Yelena Yanisievich is the winner. An impressive fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at 1 minute into the round number 5. The winner by knockout
Unleashing a fury of punches followed by 2 hard shots that knocked out Kirkendall in the 5th round. Coming up next, Kyle Robbins, top-notch hits on the Bob, the college student, and 10-round cruiserweight bout. That's coming up next. We'll have been Basic Boxing.
Last week, Brandon met a girl in a dating app. One day after birth, he finally found the courage to ask her out. No answer. He started to panic. Was he being too pushy? Maybe it was too soon.
Oh, it was hard. I was driving. I would love to go on a date. FaceTime sounds.
Brandon tried to play it cool, but inside he believed a girl so smart, so responsible. She must be a keeper.
This brings WPG to take America anytime. Veteran Regions ship for the ultimate health luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a one.
From which country?
When you're competing on yourself, enjoy a world-class evening.
In which country?
He's the current IWL International Champion and from Arena, Norway. Please welcome
And this is the contract style. Here, you know, Abner has the reach, wants to keep Lukashvili at the end of that jab. Lukashvili just got to find a way to get inside. Maybe he can do it, but not the okay. This guy's got 12 knockouts out of 14 wins.
水多了不好，这是我一个
He wants to get the jab going. Everything will come off the jab. The hands will come down for the Lukashvili. Lukashvili is going to have to find a way to get some accomplished respect here early. How do you do that?
He's trying country, but it's going to be a picture away from the top. It's going to start falling in if you're having it, going to start falling in the years too. If you go quick. Solar is having daytime.
Let's go in the first round. I'm going to give him that push off. He wants this.
He's going to keep distance so he can get to the top.
If you push off, you're going to move yourself up right there. You can really can right size that. Come a little slower. They go for him like that.
Get back to the bottom. Start back at the bottom.
Push off. And Steely was the answer to that.
But the dude with the heel, you got to stop doing it.
No, it's just not. He's not throwing that jab. He's not snapping the jab.
That's why you can't keep him off of it. You can do it for a jab like that. Keep popping.
You want to go to higher ground. You need to go 16.
Almost connected.
You don't really show.
Whether you're a professional driver or just a fan, vehicle breakdowns are costly. They start typing.
So I think it's really weird noise. The last thing I remember was if the engine cut out.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands.
It's an exhaust squeak.
Broken axle.
But with Endurance, you can never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again.
It's like $14,000.
I had a 6-inch ground, $1,400. Endurance free. Well then, transmission, and I've never seen a vacation. Use any certified mechanic you want. Just bring your car in, and Endurance will pay them direct. All major parts are covered.
What I like about Endurance, they don't play games or do their man. They're a solid company.
If I didn't have Endurance, I would have taken
I don't know what I'm not.
Something is going to break down.
Make Endurance. With Endurance, your car repair costs go way down, while your car's life expectancy goes way up, allowing you to drive more and pay less. The long claim alone saves more than $4,000.
I've had 5 claims, and that is $3,500 that I've kept in my pocket.
So, who's going to pay for your next car repair? You or Endurance?
Whether you get 10,000 or 100,000 miles a year on your car,
20
years old, Endurance has you covered. With unlimited miles. Plus, you'll then cover 24/7 your car system anywhere in the country. Call right now to get $300 off any claim. Plus a full year of our top air elite benefits. A $2,000 value free. And all Endurance claims come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you have to act now. Call 1-855-235-2324. It's 1-855-235-2324. I rather have the undated 14 taking on Wanda Kashmir out of the country of Georgia. I'm going to leave the start that jet, stop pushing off and putting up the jet, and this area of it. Take some chances here. Continue push off by Honda. He's moving one jet. He's just going one jet at a time. See, it's hard to get you forced to. He's forced to push off. I'm sure he was fully realizing that he's going to have to do something substantial. But these rounds will just be checked off for Honda. Really coming on now. It's like that strong like going some wild shots. And again, stays within his game plan. Push off jab, right hand. It's not fighting. You can get the right hand.
too big for the body. We'll come.
Here's how I'm gonna go for Jack. Just a rangefinder. How much of a body attack? How much room is he with those elbows? How do you get to that body?
So he's touching pretty good. Yeah, how hard I can get rid of him and get back.
Same for you guys do.
Okay.
Sets up that right here nicely. Round two.
Now this tough pretty good. He's able to get the gear back on target. He needs to start right now. Get the gear and get it set for you.
That's a pretty good defense though as well. He's protected his body nicely. Especially after the crazy first speed. They are shooting at 2 hours left to make it 10. Defense shown by Hopkins.
Hopkins got good defense.
He's a school by
那有些现成的东西，就你直接拿来吃的，好吃，就在那做。
nice right hand again. Nice straight shot. This one round, yeah, this one is scheduled for tonight. Maybe 2 rounds in work. I think we do pretty hard.
放气，别那个气，气子玩，不知道。You surely need some police lady. Surely need some police ladies driving their what kind of vehicle they can drive there. Helicopter, police vehicle, etc., etc. You don't have to worry about it. Watch it around.好吃呀，好吃呀！做什么东西都疗愈。很好吃。疗愈，真的。这是生菜，生菜也来。我的后面。
拿一个小碗下来，对。好艰苦啊！那我再来一起睡吧。I'm here to sleep in my bed together with me. That's a good idea. It is my
And I want you to be happy. I'm comfortable.
No flight. You're the guardian. Your call. Besides, it's time to go see Adrian, our fashion.
Then 229.
Itself, bag, clothes, and even electronics. It's so easy. I can list in 60 seconds or less. I can't imagine a better side hustle.
There's nothing better than the Subway Series footlong, except when you add on the all-new footlong sidekick. We're talking a $2 footlong churro, $3 footlong pretzel, and a $5 footlong cookie. Every footlong deserves a perfect sidekick. Order one with your favorite Subway Series sub today.
Tell you the month when you get your choice of $9.99 minute. Heavy duty truck.
Lead a successful home security firm.
Now you'd have a lot, but it's late. But I'm not planning it.
In that, I work hard to secure hours. Our
Flanagan, I think it's one big bag of.
All I'll say is, when you investigate paranormal, always try to avoid investigating with a person that just ate a massive, huge meal. Like,
house for 40K. Well, I got up on the staircase. It's 4 bedrooms, 3 full bathrooms, which I'm super excited.
Who they're talking about? The blonde girl in Liverpool?
In your marriage and the days.
Are they talking about that blonde girl I talked about in the Liverpool there?
I feel like just as much as I've been there for you, you've been there for me, which is like a huge aspect of it for me, you know?
Mm-hmm. Who would have thought a tree? That's what we needed.
Brings people close together, huh?
I know it's like pretty dark to joke about it, but like it just made me see kind of like everything differently a little bit.
I have a question for you. You said that this experience is helping you see everything differently. So, what are you seeing differently?
Life itself, I really thought I was gonna die, honestly. I've never felt that way or had such a close call. But I think I'm also saying that to express I'm seeing him in a different light, just kind of different person and persona than I have ever seen, which is great, but it's also very confusing. So I think it's just me really analyzing a lot because I'm so not used to him opening up and being the way that he is compared to before.
Becca, tell me, as her friend, clearly you guys are super close. How was this experience for you witnessing this?
I'm seeing the way that Brennan is helping Emily, and I'm feeling like this is a good change. But then behind the scenes, Emily's calling me saying that Brennan's helping so much, and he wanted to buy a new car today, so I'm driving him around to search for a new car at all these Audi dealerships. I know if I was taking care of Em, I wouldn't be making her drive around.
every time that there's something good that Brendan does, there's something also behind the scenes that's happening that kind of makes you just question what's happening. I just sadly thought, yeah, this is great. This is him wanting to spend time with me. Like, I really like cars too. And I realized that that wasn't okay.
Okay, interesting. Well, let's move on to you. Michael, you and Chloe had just gotten home from the couples retreat when she dropped this bombshell on you. Let's watch that then.
With the dogs being so old, I was thinking about was taking just the next few days to be at home with them. It's been go, go, go. I feel like everything is moving so quickly, we don't actually have an opportunity to just process.
That's true.
And I think we just need that time.
We also
Give us a chance to kind of take a deep breath. I think that sounds good.
Staying calm in the moment, but you could tell there was a whole lot behind your and
You know, I'm learning how to live my words. So one of the things that I really kept to the forefront of my mind is not taking things, not personalizing everything. Towards the back end of the honeymoon, she kind of socialized this idea to me that she may need some time.
Okay.
And one thing I empathized with her on
Oh,
is
sweet.
I
Oh,
knew
wow.
that I was going to be
See that?
moving
People
into
go.
her space with my animals. And I knew that she couldn't bring one of her animals. So I knew that was going to be a challenge. And I
how
think
many collective animals do you have?
in total, I have 3 and she has 2.
Oh, was it a limit with the
今天晚上大概
place
够了。
or?
So we were able to bring Theo. It was Eleanor because Eleanor's a pit bull, so there's a lot of properties that have rules around that. Even though she's like the sweetest pit bull ever.
Yeah, you understood, you know, why she did this for herself. How do you feel though about how she communicated this to you?
Yeah, I mean Chloe is a very effective communicator, and I'm still learning about her. And I trust that she's in a better position to prescribe what's best for her in that moment, which would ultimately be in the best interest of our relationship.
Understood. So on the topic of taking space, it's time for a break, but don't go anywhere because there's still a ton of tea to be spilled about tonight's episode. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
We know you care. But if this is all too real for you and your loved ones, make the call. Because we care too. Home instead. To us, it's personal. Here's to love and togetherness. Sweet memories that are the best. Werther's Original soft and chewy caramels make you feel like someone very special.
I was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed more from my antidepressant. Raylar helped give it a lift. Follow Raylar to an antidepressant clinically proven to help relieve overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant.
哪个我在
And
用？
in Raylar clinical studies, most found no
8小时了
substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults, report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. I didn't have to change my I just gave it a lift. Ask about Raylar and learn how active.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Join me at China.com.
From 6 years old, all I wanted was to be famous.
A lifetime 2-night documentary event.
Showtime.
Executive
Sometimes I have no idea what he's thinking, but I really feel like we're complimentary.
Right here, in terms of the flick.
You must be listening to us.
Obviously.
Ladies, you are exactly who can answer this question. I'm supposed to be meeting all of you for lunch.
Had a better expected goal score percentage at 5-on-5 than those two. And that's so because I know you like actual goals better than expected ones. They're pretty good in that category too. Outscoring Columbus 44-33. Edmonton is for those who love you.
Yeah, they almost scored right there on cue, by the way, Jackie. On the script. Swayman shuts the door. Good opportunity down low for Zach Hyman. And I would say, too, and then there's the Hall of Famer, the legendary Paul Coffey, assistant coach running the D and getting an opportunity to build those relationships with the defenseman for the Edmonton Oilers. But I think to Jackie's point, and the numbers, the expected goals 5-on-5, a lot of that ice time comes with pushing the guys off and they're not a big hit as far as the situation. All the
People know it. It's for their first already. So with Ryan Nugent-Hopkins out with an illness, Vogel bumps up in a big way. It's a tough line with David Simpson. He picks up his 12th goal of the season to tie it. Corey Perry advanced the puck to Dylan Holloway, former first-round pick. Marchand will pick it back. Carlo loves a pass out of the scrum. Mason Lorod. And an assist along with Charlie Coyle. On the Kiki power play goal early, Marchand will work it. We'll take it all the way back.
The IT tanks.
I swear to you, our kids are safe. We don't have much time.
As MJ said, the roof is the ceiling.
Okay, Flanagan has a few choice words. Move on, guys. Good hustle.
Check on the flop.
You're getting a
Plus, think of that as like our own personal hotline to get you to tech support should you need it. And then the ability to have that piece of
Give you important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Why did we choose SafePlay?
So it's a high risk shot. I mean, she loves to see the ball go from right to left. And it's going to go high as well as right to left here. Anything on the green would be outstanding.
Yeah, certainly would, certainly from where she is.
哦，那小后面那个小船，小船。
Well, it is outstanding.
Settle though. Oh, that's a very, very good result from what she had ahead of her.
不加。
Well, now Jatanagan, you're going to see she's got it towards the back of her stance, trying to pump it. Oh, no.
That looked like a lot of loft to try and keep it under the tree. She's got a wedge in her hand trying to keep it under the trunk.
Which makes absolutely no sense at all.
It's a bizarre play.
That
Every
is a-
conceivable chance it was going to do that.
Oh, completely. Even if you play it towards the back of your stance, you don't want to be taking a wedge. Easy for the commentary box, of course, yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you're in fairly thick rough like this, you've got to attack the ball aggressively to get it up out of there. Look at this, just straight up in the air, straight into the tree. Goodness knows where that's gone. It looked like it went left, actually.
So knocking on wood for the second time in as many holes, and Jatanagan in trouble. Bespectacled Brooke Henderson, wearing glasses so she can see those 300-yard drives land.
But this is the third shot. Needs to get this up and down for Brooke Henderson.
That wasn't easy. That was really well played.
Decent effort there.
With the driver on 5 for Patty. It's great acceleration through the ball. What good tempo.
A lot of flexibility as well. Oh, that's a big hit.
You saw
That's
the
not a big hit,
camera
that's a huge
there
hit.
catching up with it.
Let's miss the green, Danielle King, that this is extremely makeable.
Oh, great. That coming out hot, just off the edge. Slightly pear-shaped in these early stages for Danielle Kang.
Lively.
Oh, she's making work for it today, guys.
Roller skates on out there, so.
I know. In her defence, she played that one with a wedge because she needed to carry the front bunker short. This one, 55 yards. She's got to keep this one low.
She flirted with the trees then. Very difficult shot to play. And now, needed to get up and down for a bogey. So Jatanagan struggling on the early few holes. Well, earlier this week, the Honda LPGA Thailand hosted the welcome reception party. All of the players had a chance to come along and receive a welcome gift. The dignitaries, the tournament organisers and the promoters were welcomed by Mr. Toshio Kuwahara, the president and CEO of Honda. And you heard from the players as well, from Patty Tavatanakit, and also players like Morton Tanagan and Subashaya Vidichaita.
This is a really fluffy lie. You can come out soft. She's actually just changed clubs. Well, there's a bit below her feet. Coming back into the grain, back into the slope. She needs to land it and almost stun it into that slope. But it can come out soft, this. Right on the left side. Go. Yeah, she changed clubs there from her lob wedge to a 52, I think. It wasn't that bad a shot.
It was just awful, that position there. Everything was against her.
Just so difficult, these shots. You've got sticky surrounds. But that is very classy indeed from Lynn Grass.
You couldn't have played that any better.
Technique on that shot was absolutely brilliant from Lindgren as well. Kept the body moving, kept it rotating.
Wow, I said it'd be outstanding if it's on the green, but it's missed the green, hasn't it? It's missed it by a couple of inches.
Still outstanding. Probably the US.
Yeah, it was outrageous, absolutely outrageous. Looks like Area might be coming on first.
She's worked out to avoid the double-double, so.
Oh, hasn't she? Head must be spinning right now. Laying the lobber joke and looking to land this about 3 yards short of the pin. Oh, the Duffin roll. Take that.
Well, it's a beautiful shot. You're a little late. The only thing with the Area is that she's very astray off the tee, and that is a big worry with her for the rest of this round. That can really play with your mind a lot. Jenny Schindler on the par 5. This to move to 4 under.
Been playing some terrific golf. She was runner-up in Sydney 2 weeks ago at the WebEx Players Series. Finished 23 under for the tournament. 4 under through 7. 14th year on the LPGA Tour. Jenny Shin. 1 win out here back in 2016.
It took a while to get that win, didn't it? She was patient. And they're hard to find, but not if you're this player. Lilia Vu now, back at the green at 3.
Putting down grain to start with, then it goes back into the player from left to right this one.
That's a good mark from Vu. You can see the light green is where it's down green. The grass is growing with you, so it will roll a bit quicker.
Second shot in. Can you have a delicate at 5? Oh, there you go.
Very traceable.
The lady who will perform has been quite spectacular. She's become a major winner. Very, very exciting player to watch.
This is such a hard pin to get to, especially from 180. 25 feet left for her par. Slightly left to start with. Straighten up at the end.
Well, it's going to be the first drop shot of the day for Co. It's a testing par 4, the third hole. But when you keep putting yourself in good positions off the tee, which is what this player does extremely well, running in, get a bit of spin. That's still a great look at a 3.
3 good approaches there, and you know you've bombed it off the tee if you've out-driven Paddy T.
And that's a good group to watch if you want to see explosive power off the tee.
6th hole, Danielle Kang off the tee, just trying to find something to light the fire. Such an aggressive player, and when she's playing well, she's just outstanding. The numbers, the birdies that she can make, but her form at the moment.
Well, it's interesting. You think she was 126th last year in greens in regulation, and that is normally a stat, but she is inside the top 10. The 10% less greens she hit last year, and that has an effect on the scoreline. It's hard to find those birdies when you're not hitting the greens to set yourself up. Good hole, the 4th. It's just a tiddler of par 3, but slightly elevated from the tee.
Yeah, playing 146 yards today, 6 yards downhill. I think front flag is almost the hardest flag on this green because it is such a narrow entrance. The second half of this green, the back half of this green, much wider and conducive to getting the ball close. There's a lot of slopes and swales. It's only a 9-iron really at most for the bulk of these players.
I think you're dead on, Ewan. This is a tight flag. It's so well guarded at the front. It's the narrowest part. Wind down. It's playing probably 130, so this could be a big wedge on a smooth night.
It's the right one, whichever one it was.
Not that difficult, apparently.
Got in from the back of 5. This for birdie. No, it was such a good looking putt. You could see it just moving quickly. Gee, she's had some misses in this early stages.
Yeah, it's important now to remain patient. 3 in a row.
Well, no tee required, Virginia.
Yeah, when you see players do that, it's normally because they don't want it to go its full yardage off the tee. You get more control by
Unless
putting it
you're
off the ground.
unless you're Laura Davies, say Sophie.
It's an anti-left shot, actually, for Laura. Not sure about
She does it with the driver though, doesn't she?
Well, she's got the perfect marker. I tell you what, this is such a good pin for the yardage for these players that it makes a difficult pin reasonably easy.
There's a 12.
I was saying you about the difficult pin in here.
Yeah, we retracted that. Right or right to left in this for Fuzio, get one of those drop shots back. Carbon copy of Ronnie Yin's putt.
So she.
No pressure area.
Yeah, as I say, it's all in its playing yardage. Area will normally be one less than a playing partner, so this will be a wedge. Doesn't want to get too much backspin on it.
She. Well, singer.
Oh, now. You and I'll let you, when we get to it, read
Here's
that.
some feature.
Severe misjudgment for that shorter club.
Oh, it's going to be a horror.
Yeah, more direct.
We've become very used to
Very
saying
good, very
Titanic
good.
at the birdie. And here's another chance right here for the tie
nice.
player. This to move to 2 under through 5. And it's brilliant as she continues this ball. Having won last week for the first time in 3 years, she really has struggled with the game, and you saw the emotion pour out in Saudi Arabia. She was in tears for her second win. But a great start for Patty. She's looking good in her home country of Thailand.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. You wanna be where you can see troubles around the stay. You wanna go where everyone knows you're right.
Back for another flounder sandwich?
And shut out the box. Let us do the fishing while y'all enjoy seafood that go up. Get them before they're gone.
Only play these wedges. If you like better bunker shots, smoother chips, and way less chunking. Sound like you? CBX4 Zip Core wedges. Cleveland Golf.
After Advil.
Let's dive in.
What about your back?
It's fine.
Before Advil. Advil dual action fights pain 2 ways. Advil targets pain at the source, acetaminophen blocks the pain signal.
Let's make a video. Okay.
With Cox's incredible internet speeds, you can do incredible things.
Okay, let's do things here. Put her on a rug. Change her outfit.
Like recording a music video and sharing it in record time. For boosted creativity, get Cox Internet powered by fiber with America's fastest download speeds. It's internet built for tomorrow, today.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Yeah, you. More.
Hey, you.
And play to win with Golf Now Compete. Set up custom games and friendly wagers with multiple formats and scoring options. Plus, compete track your game and your group format. Just punch in your group scores, and the live leaderboard automatically updates to show who's in front. And Compete helps you find room to improve. It's like first round analysis. Add excitement to every round and give everyone a chance to win with the free Golf Now Compete app.
It is at the back on the 8th hole. It's on that back tier, so Jenny Shin needs to give this a little bit, but it's going to move from her right to left.
That's a pure roll.
Hold on, hold your line. Ooh, that was good.
What a beautiful read. Hard to get the pace right though. It's a steep incline there.
Front left flag here at 6 on the green. It's a fairly narrow entrance to it. 3/4 shot.
That's a pretty good.
Well done. Good stuff from Danielle King.
Yeah. Oh, right. I turned another.
So it's area to putt for a 3 before her playing partners have yet to putt for a 2.
Ooh.
Cover a little bit apart for area, but it's been a sluggish start for the former world #1 and champion here a few years ago. This is a course that she knows at the back of her hand. The fetch doesn't even need a yardage book. She will know the yardages and be able to feel her way around this course, but it's been left and right off the tee so far for area. Meanwhile, her playing partner, Sophie, Sophie might just be out of range at the moment, but 2 excellent irons in from Vu and Jin Young Ko. So this is the first look at 2 for Vu.
I'm still surviving.
Just a little bit of right to left. Into 2 under par through 4 holes. She doesn't miss those.
When we first talked about Lydia Vu last year, we talked about the 3 wins she had on the Epsom Tour. And when she won, I think all of us were surprised that she came charging through that leaderboard on the final day with 64 to take down Natakrita Montavina, the tie player, to beat her by 1 shot. I mean, to think at the beginning of the year, we were talking about her being a 3-time winner on the Epsom Tour. Fast forward a year, 4 wins on the LPGA, #1 player, Rolex Player of the Year, 2 majors, thank you very much.
Literally came out of nowhere. It was crazy stuff. Now, Jin Young Ko, it's a tap in for Jin Young. The interesting thing's going to be with these 2 players. They're starting to lose a lot of ground because of what's gone on with Eric Jatanagan, but they're holding it. I mean, they're such experience, they're such good players. But you wonder how that's just not going to play on their mind a little bit, getting back in the field here. As we go to Brooke Henderson, second shot into 6.
A terrific shot. That wasn't easy. Ball well below her feet, straight over the flag.
For the very best in the world, and let's see who they are. No surprise that it is Lilia Vu, after we just talked about the quite incredible year she enjoyed in 2023. 2 majors. Nelly Corda, also a former world #1, nipping at her heels, and as well as Celine Boutier, who also recorded 4 wins last year, one of those being a major in her home country of France, the Amundi Evian Championship, and another major winner in Ronnie Yin.
Very good, very good.
Right, what is Eric Jatanagan going to do off this tee? She's struggled to find a fairway to date. Picking up the tee fairly quickly.
And you wonder, and it looks like she has missed the fairway. When Sophie comes back into range, it'll be interesting to see her thoughts, because she's got a couple of driving irons in the bag. Will it come to a point where she leaves that 3-wood and then goes to the 3 and 4 driving irons, because she's got distance with those clubs?
I've got my theory on why she gets a little bit askew off the tee, and it'll be interesting to hear what Sophie thinks. But when a player of this level starts hitting it a little bit wide off the tee, the easy go-to move is to try and hit a low stinger, try and keep the ball in play. And when you do that, there's a tendency to get ahead of the ball with the lower half, and the club gets stuck behind. Lilia Vu doesn't do that. That is perfect right up the middle. And she really, at times, I guess in layman's terms, tries to smother the ball and hit that low chaser. And if your body is out of sync, well, that club can get well out of position. Hence the 2-way miss. She's got a swing area, Jatanagan, that's very conducive to hitting a 3-wood, not so much a driver. We saw that with Hendrik Stenson for the bulk of his career.
Meanwhile, while Eri Jutanugarn is having her issues, her two playing partners just playing absolutely rock solid golf. Jin Young Ko just at -1 through 4 holes. The former world number 1 is very, very capable of making a number of birdies. Having a bit of an anxious look at that one. Slightly down the right-hand side, that'll be fine.
Perhaps a bit of a miss hit.
Also a lovely iron in from the Canadian Henderson. So consistent. She's won every year on tour, Brooke Henderson, apart from 2020 during COVID. She's managed to win at least once on the LPGA Tour. Absolute darling as well. Well, let's see how the leaderboard is shaping up early on this Thursday morning. Somebody's out all by themselves. Pei Yu-Chen from Chinese Taipei started on the 10th hole, so she's cruising 5 under through 11.
There's the science of the game. There's the philosophy. Then there's the feel. The way 30 unique muscles, 27 bones, become 10 fingers, 2 palms, and the perfect grip. It's about a connection. When the connection feels right, you're in complete control. And it all starts right here. Win Grips, for the feel of the game.
$9 Whopper contest. I can top that.
Listen to me. Pickle mozzarella.
Bacon.
Creating your Whopper your way could win you $1 million. Can you top that?
I love my new Go Sketcher slip in. You just step in and go, even if your hands are full with, I don't know, made to championship trophy.
What if your hands are full with 2? Yep, still works.
For our new Go Sketcher slip ins.
It took your swing and thousands of others to completely change the face of iron performance. This is AI Smoke, with our first AI smart face in an iron. It combined real swing data with artificial intelligence to learn real golfers' swing tendencies, so your swing helps players get distance, optimized launch, and tight dispersion. Now, you'll be sweeter from every spot with the new AI Smoke irons from Callaway, the #1 irons in golf.
At the Home Depot, you'll find top brand kitchen appliances that just fit, in-store and online. They'll fit your budget, your space, and with innovative features, they'll fit your favorites too. Get up to $800 off select kitchen appliances from top brands like Frigidaire Gallery at the Home Depot.
Las Vegas Grand Prix chooses T-Mobile for Business for 5G solutions because T-Mobile is helping power operations and experiences for hundreds of thousands of fans with reliable 5G connectivity. Now's the time to accelerate your business.
When you sleep on the right mattress, it makes everything clear.
Oh, Lumber just needed support. And so do I. I'm hiring a personal assistant.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
Outside is cold, so cozy up inside on a new mattress from Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Don't wait. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic and get a $300 instant gift. Mattress Firm.
Just short-siding herself a little bit coming down the right. You can see the pin tucked well over 15 paces on and 6 from the right. Just beyond that pin, there's a bunker that does jut in directly behind. We find if she's not at the pin, she might be just a little bit left of it. It's really solid iron shots in to date.
We've seen a couple in close already here on 5. So Ko looking to take dead aim.
Oh, now that's that nasty, it's a very tricky spot. That's deep, that rough. You're going to have to be so delicate with it. 6th hole, Ronnie in.
Drop in for the Chinese player. Not much club in hand.
She looks okay. Had some really nice irons in. Now area from the rough on the right. Nothing to green to work with on that right hand side. Bunker directly behind. Right there. Okay, now that is going to be awkward because it is going to be downhill. You can see it on her face at the moment. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped in these early stages.
No surprise for Patty Tavatanaka. A beautiful drive straight down the middle on 6, just tossing this ball up in the air onto the green. So good.
That is so smooth, that swing.
Well, number 1, looking for that to roll back, but it's still a good look at a 3 for Vu. Well, plenty's been happening on the golf course this morning. Let's bring you some of the highlights so far. We'll start with Hinako Shibano. This was her birdie attempt at the 2nd hole. The AIG Women's Open champion. That rolled in beautifully.
This is on first hole. This is Ayaka Fudaway. This is her 3rd shot in on the par 5. We've seen a lot of birdies, and that was going to be another one. It's off to a great start.
2-time LPGA Tour winner Leona Maguire this birdie on the opening hole for the Irish woman. No problem at all, rolling that in beautifully, 1 under.
Jenny Shin at the 3rd from long range. Now she'd already birdied the 1st hole, so this was to go to -2 in the early stages, and it was never, ever a great start by Jenny Shin.
You can certainly never doubt the prowess and the skill of Olivia Vu. This at the opening hole. Look at the roll on this. Beautifully judged from right to left. An opening 4 for the world number 1. And off to a very solid start here on the old course. What a tee shot it was.
Wow, Danielle Kang trying to find some form. A little out of touch of late, but look at this. And how did that miss? It's the simplest whole birdie for Danielle.
And this was an excellent roll for Jenny Shin at the 7th. And Shin going about looking for her 2nd win on the LPGA Tour in just the right fashion.
Great shot, Kate, that from downhill all the way. Very little room to work with. Well done.
Having to work hard for those pars, Ariya Jutanugarn. This looks good from Celine Boutier. Ducati on the bag this week. Jason Gilroy says she's a great player. She can stop being so hard on herself. Yeah, it's the only thing. If she could work on that, she'd be really, really dominant.
This is an extremely difficult shot for Jin Young Ko. That is a seriously fluffy lie.
Yeah, stuck in the paspalum. She just needs to get underneath this one and try and land it on the front edge. Yeah, that was a making sure. It would have been really easy just to have that go a yard in front of her.
Running in, birdie putt. We've seen her play some really good iron shots in. She's given herself a lot of opportunities. Has not been able to convert them. It's very frustrating.
Well, her range is from 150 to 175. Her proximity to the hole, there's nobody better than her, than Minjee Lee, from that distance. Why don't we have a look at this insight from KPMG? And it's the most wins in a single season by an American player, the Creamer. That was back in 2008. All of these players, Lewis, Nelly Korda, and Lilia Vu, 4 wins in a single season.
That is some record for any player in this day and age. There are so many good young players coming through, so many first-time winners the last few years, Kate.
Well, if you think that Vu lost her card in 2019 and thought about giving up the game and pursuing a profession as a lawyer, it's good for us that she stuck around.
Severely downhill, breaking from right to left. That was a misread by Olivia.
Cookie.
And Tamatana Kid birdie putt down the hill. It's going to be quick. Come on, Patty. No, don't leave those short. Had the line.
This will be a slippery putt from the back of the green on 9 for Jenny Shin. But she started quite brilliantly. It's a fast start, 4 under par. But have a look at this.
Oh, come no way. No way. This is possibly the most treacherous green on this course. Anything beyond. It is so quick. It severely slopes from the front up to the back.
That's a good 2 putt from Shin.
Yeah, fantastic 1 putt. That would have been a bonus.
I tell you something, this wind has really gotten up. I think that's why the players were long into this par 4. A left edge putt here for Ko.
And no problems for Ko. Sophie, you're either playing into the breeze or down breeze on this golf course with the wind as it is.
Yeah, you are. You're actually delighted that there isn't much crosswind. The only real crosswind you get is probably 18 with your second shot in there. This was a fantastic bunker shot from Area, but at 3 over par, she needs to make birdies, not pars.
Yeah, Area is having to work very hard. The birdies will start to come. Oh, now we do like this approach. And we love the fact that Brooke Henderson is waiting. It's a par 5. Waiting for that green to clear. One of the longer players on tour, Brooke with her sister Brittany on the bag.
Yeah, we will be having a look at this hole as these players start getting around, but always been a very exciting one, Kate. It's a small zone to hit into up at that green. You've sort of got to do a little bit of a sharp dog leg up near it, and it's well bunkered, it's elevated, and now it's clear, and Brooke Henderson is ready to pull the trigger. There you see what she's got ahead of her. It's a very narrow entrance.
So needs height on this in order for it to settle down. Ideally just right at the pin, let it work with the slope.
That going a little bit left. It's,
I'm not going for the green at all. Waiting for it to clear.
It didn't sound great off the club. I would have thought she didn't catch all of that. So we'll call that a layup, probably by mistake.
Yeah, Grant, superb tee shot.
Off the slope there, ball below her feet, which usually makes it go left to right. That is exactly what's done. She has a reasonable amount of room to work with. It's going to depend on the line. And Vu teeing off there at the 6th. Hole that runs pretty much uphill.
Sophie, you're obviously following Area over these first few holes. How does she seem with her game, or what kind of vibe are you picking up as we watch Jin Young Ko?
Well, she's short and she's crooked off the tee, which is not the combo. Has lost confidence, like Ewan said. Jin Young Ko has driver, teeing it up incredibly high, back into the wind. The bunker on the left, if you tweak it, is 250 towards that.
And Sophie, Area has got the 3-wood out again, so persevering with this club. That hasn't been kind to her so far.
Yeah, the thing is with Area is, she only hits 70% of fairways anyway, which sounds good, but on the LPGA Tour, that's not great. And she's averaging under 260. She doesn't, I know you said about getting an iron in play, but she only has one wood. Like, there isn't another option, in my opinion, when you're playing back into the wind. She has to stick with this. And it is an old faithful. She has had it a while, but she was playing the Pro-Am with 2 fairway woods. She was obviously trying to find out which green would suit her best, and she's gone for the most lofted one, and it's not finding fairways, but that one there was good.
Well, that one certainly behaved. She has lost distance, though, since her brilliant year of 2016. She was 22nd in driving distance, now 86th. But a player who's not put a foot wrong so far, there's 2 of them at the top now. Hyo Joo Kim, top 10 player, alongside Pei Yun Chen. They share the lead on 5 under par.
Experience something new, something lighter, a feeling that takes your game higher with an effortless swing feel. For easier golf, Zexio. Experience the difference.
For God. Pretty well. The photo also.
Save up to $500 on select temp.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom.
And you do trust that win by breaking every rule.
And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com. Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Don't ever forget it, the fire inside. I'm letting it loose, no matter the game, no matter the pressure. I win every time, and you know it's the truth. Everything you can do, I do it better. Yeah, I do everything. I always do everything better than you. Everything you can do, I do it better. Yeah, I do everything. I always do everything better than you.
To the right of the flag, but be bold. It there as it's coming to the front edge.
We'll have a good look at it, and that is why just coming up a little shy is the bunker there. So we'll have to wait and see whether that's gone in or not.
Like I said on the last green, the wind has certainly picked up. Jin Young Ko coming up short with her approach.
Yeah, that's right.
Get you from. Or below a bit, releases right off the pin. She wants to keep it right a bit.
Just stay right of it, but just a little long. So careful, have one of those cuts that's going to be pretty slippery from beyond the flag.
Got a good drive. Outdrove her playing partners, fell in the middle of the fairway. So from 1 yard closer, she's got 126. You want to play this at 140 club at least.
Having a good look at this. Does she like it? It would have looked great, just a fraction too much. It's not bad. I'm just turning that over a tad. Lilia Vu, the defending champion, could she go back to back like Yanni Seng did? The only person who's done that so far at this Honda LPGA. But why don't we have a look at what a year it was for her? That's 64 in the final round to beat Nata Krita Wontavila, 22 under to win by one shot, her first LPGA victory. And 2 months later, she was back at it again, this time at a major championship, the Chevron. That was a playoff over the American Angel Yin. Oh, what a belly flop there from caddy Cole Pensati, and what a stunning piece of silverware. Not just one major, two this time in the United Kingdom, just outside London at Walton Heath. That stellar play, a round of 67, 14 under. Look at the emotion on her face to win by 6 shots over Charlie Hull. 2 majors in 2023. And then capped off the year in Florida at the Anakin, presented by Gamebridge at Pelican. That was a final round of 66. 19 under par total to win by 5. Dominant fashion. The champagne flowed. Friends congratulating her, and, well, who better to present her with the trophy than the great Annika Sorenstam. A year to remember for Lilia Vu.
What a year it was. So much for Danielle Kang. She's coming off a birdie though. This for another one at 7, up and over that ridge. She's walking after it. She knew that was in for a long way out. So a couple of birdies for Danielle Kang. We know how the fire can be sparked in her very quickly.
Got to be so delicate with this one, land it on the front edge, let it catch the slope towards the hole.
That was very good from Jin Young Ko. Got up and down on the previous hole. Needs to do that again there to stay at 1 under. Not easy. This now is for a 4 for Brooke Henderson.
I didn't think that was going to get there, Kate. Well done, Brooke. She deserved that. She had a crack at the green, went a little haywire with that second, but comes out of it with a birdie.
Well, Sophie, this is a birdie putt for Ariya Jutanugarn.
Yeah.
In name only, maybe.
She's hit a fairway, Kate. I like this lead though. Long of it, you're on the right level, you're on the tabletop. It is quick.
Delete. Is there a delete sign? Button. Button.
Let's see if we can make it 3 birdies from this group, and that was never in doubt. Fromlin Grant on the 7th hole. So all 3 players picking up a shot. Nice clean card there, just the one at the start, and then that one there to go to -2.
Tempur-Pedic designed the Ergo Pro Smart Base to help you fall asleep more easily. Its gentle massage and relaxing sounds help calm your mind every night. For a limited time, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets.
I love having a blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Kids party? Having a blast. Harder! Have a blast. The tropical lime flavored Mountain Dew Baja Blast. In stores everywhere.
Did you know more golfers use ShipSticks to ship their clubs than ever before? That's right, ShipSticks is trusted by millions of golfers. No more dragging your clubs through the airport, and no more worries about lost and damaged clubs. Trust the experts at ShipSticks to ship your clubs hassle-free. We'll pick up your clubs from home or office and deliver them safely and on time. Pack, ship, tee off. It's easier than you think. Make it simple. Make it ShipSticks.
Known as a loving parent.
Alert, delete.
Known for lessons that matter. Known for being a free spirit. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be.
Alert, delete.
Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 16 types of cancer. One of those cancers is advanced non-squamous, non-small cell lung cancer, where Keytruda is approved to be used with certain chemotherapies as your first treatment if you do not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Depending on the type of cancer, Keytruda may be used alone or in combination with other treatments, and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask if Keytruda could be right for you.
Goodness me, what a golf shot. The timing was impeccable.
10th hole for Jenny Shin. This is a third shot into the par 5. It's checked up a little quicker on it. That's a good result, just below the pin. So she'll have that for birdie.
Makes some good golf. Jenny Shin back to 8, the par 3. Brooke Henderson, wouldn't she love to emulate Lynn Grant's shot? Just not quite getting up that ridge. Nothing wrong with that. Just will be a slow putt from there.
Here's some honest commentary.
13 wins on the LPGA Tour for Brooke Henderson. Some good scoring early on in day 1 of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Players sharing the lead at 5 under par and a whole host chasing them.
How do you build an insurance partnership that looks this effortless? At Sentry, experience has taught us it takes effort. You have big goals for your business. We spend years working with you to protect them, listening and learning, identifying the risks together, investing 120 years of knowledge to prepare you for what's ahead, and earning your trust every day, which all starts with a single conversation. Sentry, right by you.
At Ping, we don't make women's clubs. We make clubs for women. They're designed to make the game easier, and each club is custom made to help you hit the ball higher, longer, and straighter. Whether you're a lifelong player or a beginner. The new Ping GLE3 family. Give your game the attention it deserves. Ping, play your best.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians. Action stars, let's have it all. It was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardiance and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardiance with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardiance is really swell, a little pill with a big story to tell.
This is a Tempur-Pedic mattress, and it's designed to help make aches and pains a thing of the past by relieving pressure points and supporting your body in a way no other mattress can. For a limited time, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets.
Wow.
Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
Track your game and play to win with Golf Now Compete. Set up custom games and friendly wagers with multiple formats and scoring options. Plus, Compete tracks your game and your group for you. Just punch in your group scores and the live leaderboard automatically updates to show who's in front. And Compete helps you find room to improve with stat tracking and post-round analysis. Add excitement to every round and give everyone a chance to win with the free Golf Now Compete app.
In a row 4 area, and that's a long way down to the 3-wood.
She's 40 yards past the other two's drivers. Jenny Shin, great pitch shot into number 10. This to share the lead at 5 under par. Yep. Beautifully done. She's a hard worker, Jenny Shin. To another par 5. Patty Tavatanica, 2 big hits to this point on the eagle putt. Up over the ridge, moving to the left. Zippy, she's making the game look easy at the moment.
She is with some beautiful eye,
Oh, 又是这个人，好丑啊！
in control of great. Now, from down the ridge on 8, it's quite a steep bridge for Brooke Henderson. It's quite a climb up there, so still coming up a little bit shy.
Ronan Yin missed a lot of birdie opportunities. 3, 4, 5. Hopefully take advantage of this little birdie putt at 7 to get to 2 under par.
Why she's so good is that it's her proximity to the hole with her irons. Certainly from a distance of 150 to 175 yards. There's nobody who hits it closer more regularly than her, than Minjee Lee, but brilliant iron players, that's for sure.
Over the flagstick at the par 3 for Danielle Kane. Coming down the hill. She's turned things around nicely so far. Back to 2 under. That'll be a steady par.
谁的照片？如果是黑人题目照片，我不要。
Charlie had a shot at the title last week in Saudi Arabia. But when you speak to her, she just has this love for the game. When you ask her, what motivates you to keep on playing golf? She goes, I just love playing.
She plays socially with her friends when she's home. There's not too many professional golfers to do that.
No, and it's well documented. If you follow her on social media, she's been playing the game since she was knee-high to a grasshopper and will always do so. She just has that love affair. She's rewarded one of the best ball strikers on tour.
That was a terrible line there at number 9. You could see that ball was sitting down, and she's done very well to get the ball to that point. They play some 10 yards uphill the approach at 9.
So she's inside the top 10 now on the Rolex rankings. Could be an exciting year for Charlie Hull and her fans.
Then Grant really wasn't hit with authority. That putt disappointing after the tee shot went within about an inch.
Okay, well, Sophie, we've seen Paddy Tavatanaka get home in 2 on this par 5. How's it looking for Jin Young Ko?
No, not for Jin Young. She hit the tree, I believe, and I don't think she's back to her full length at present. So this will be a layup. She's got a layup short of the bunker that's 64 yards short. So you don't want to hit this one any more than 180 yards.
Well, we just saw the club actually, Sophie, just a 7-iron in hand.
Yeah, that's normally a 155 yard shot. Maybe with this downwind and then hitting the fairway, you might expect for a little bit more out of it. Just trying to lay up to a number here. Especially with this pin on back left, she'll be pitching downwind. It's crucial she lays up it correctly to that pitching yardage.
I'm guessing Lily Abu's going to have similar ideas here, so.
Yeah, I think so too. She just missed the fast track that's at 240, but area hit, which means she is going to have to lay up also 236 front. So that not going for that, laying up short of the bunker, same play as Ko.
Two peas in a pod. Just be a wedge in from there, though.
Patty's looking good. Here she is now with just an iron hand on the 8th. It's a par 3, pin all the way back. She focuses an awful lot on the process. This is a game that has played havoc with her mental health. You could just tell by the win that she had last week in Saudi Arabia how emotional she was. She's had a tough time the last few years on tour, Patty.
3-iron for area, 205 yards front edge. That's the number she's trying to land it on. It's downwind.
I'm surprised she didn't
that
back
bunker
away
in
there.
place, so just keep it down the right of it. So there's 3-iron.
Once again, they're very late on it there. Hangs it way out to the right, and I'm just surprised that she didn't back away after that putt. Interfering.
So it's been a difficult start for Erika Jatanagan in 2024, but this is a tournament she knows only too well. Her 15th appearance, and she's been coming here since she was an 11-year-old. And if we go back a couple of years to 2021, and then the 12-time LPGA champion, this is one of her most coveted titles of her career here in Thailand. She came so close to winning in 2013, ended up making a triple bogey on this hole to lose to Inbee Park. But this beautiful approach on the 18th, the par 5 in the final round, how about that? Much to the delight of her fans, she missed the eagle putt, but then tapped in here for a birdie to post a final round of 63. Had the lead by 1, with Ataya Titigan, the nearest challenger, missed this birdie putt on the last to force the playoff. The victory was Aria's. Posing with the silverware, her sister Moria Jatanagan. And this is a look at just how low the scoring is. Aria winning on 22 under, quarter 25 under, but there's nobody better than Nana Kurtz Madsen, who also won in a playoff against Shi Yu Lin, 26 under par.
I'm interested to see if it does get to 20 under par this year, given the fact that the rough is a little bit thicker. And we've got a little bit of breeze forecast.
This is slippery, leaving the flagstick in as she always does. Charlie Hull.
Looking to her right. Right in the middle.
Oh, that was a great putt. breathe a sigh of relief because normally that's the only way to stop that ball on 9 is for it to find the hole.
Well, this is right in the wheel park, Virginia and Co. 116 yards, plays up 2. Downwind off the right. It's cutting a bowl back left. This is just a gap wedge. You can't turn it over. If you turn it over, it's gone.
It's a lot of time. 16.
If you think about it, she's been long and short the last 2 holes. That's why Dennis Brooke is in there checking his lead. So from 116 yards, this is a gap wedge for Co.
Yeah, different.
Oh, and in the sand.
She struck that well too. That's just a miscue. 15 yards short. We know how slow this one is, Kate, up the hill.
Gonna have to give it some oomph, a bit of weight. Looks good for line. Looks very good. Okay, so Lilia to play.
All right, then yeah, it's perfect. Just it's gonna move a little more in the air, but it's just a little off the ball. I can feel it coming back, just inside the edge of the bunker.
The line's up to the right hand side. Co's ball came in so flat, it never reached its peak. Lydia Vu from 4 yards closer. This is a 3/4 gap wedge.
And it's a very good one. Well, that's a peach. So Vu in close. Across the green now at the 8th. Here's Ronnie.
Some left to right movement in this one. Did well to get it on the top shelf with the tee shot.
It's only a couple of years ago, Ewan, that she was at Q School, 2021. That she finished 4th at LPGA Q School, Q Series as they call it, to get her card in 2022. It's a meteoric rise, isn't it?
She had 3 wins in a row on the Chinese LPGA Tour when she was 16 years old. Phenomenal. 10 yards uphill it plays here at 9. Third on the side of caution, that'll be slick above the hole there.
Just got to breathe on that. Henselite, runner-up last week in Saudi Arabia on the Ladies European Tour. Picked up nearly $500,000 for her efforts. There she is now, back at 18.
Whoa.
Settle.
We've only seen a couple of shots into this par 3 16 today, but both been way off with regards to distance control.
Missed a few greens in a row now, Jin Young. That one, like I said, a good 8 yards shy of the pin. But this, she'll fancy this. Just pitch it on the front edge. It's all down grain, runs towards the hole, gathers from right to left.
It's pretty quick off the shoulder of that bunker. That wasn't the best effort.
It's one of the easier holes on the golf course. Co, a little bit of work to do now to walk away with a par. You can see Brooke Henderson gripping down the shaft. Setting down the grip, which is what she's always done.
Oh, go in.
Really rewarded for that excellent shot by popping in the hole. Had to change her driver a couple of years because she used to grip down the driver as well. But with the new regulations, not able to keep that driver. It was the maximum permissible length, but now too long.
A bit heavy-handed with that one, I think. It came out really fast. She played it quite quickly, as if to say, yeah, no problem here, I'll just land it on the front edge. But like Ewan said, it really did pick up some pace. A firmer green, because it's raised, so maybe the wind has dried it out. This green's running at 12 on the stint, but a lot more than that when it's down grain. So I think she had gap wedge in her hand, and now she's stood over this for par.
Yeah, Sophie, she started to learn aim point. We just saw her there trying to feel the slope and using her fingers. And it's something that maybe she's still getting to grips with aim point. It's not something she's done in the past. See if she's got the right slope on this.
It should come from left to right on it.
I think an important save there, isn't it, on the par 5?
Well, 3 good up and downs for Jin Young Ko. As Sophie said, she's missed the last 3 greens, but got out of trouble. That aim point working for her. 3rd shot now for Lingrand.
And going to be very difficult to control coming from the rough. Uphill, flag at the front. And just always going to release. And I couldn't land it short at the green. That's about as good as she could have done.
Talk about aim point. I think this is the best female player in the world at it. Learned it at college.
Because you can't learn it overnight, can you, aim point?
No.
It's a process. It takes its time.
This would be a big statement for the defending champion. After a beautiful gap by Jin.
Just making it look very easy indeed. That's a lovely 4 from Vu. Aim point, something that you both used, Ewan?
I don't. I know Sophie's a big advocate of it.
And for those of you watching, wondering what aim point is, Sophie, we've talked about, you hold the fingers up, but you feel the slope with your feet.
Yeah, you do. That's how much slope there is. If it's on the outside of your foot, then there's more slope. If it's on the inside, there's less slope. That was an incredible up and down by Aries Jutanugarn from the trees.
Certainly was, and an important one. Sophie gets one of those 3 drop shots back.
But it's hard at first to feel that slope with your feet. It takes time, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it does. Danielle Kang, very quick and a little bit of a double break again. First half of the journey, it should move a little bit left, right to left, that is. Then it'll straighten out, maybe go right at the end, and that is never online for Danielle.
The hole-in-one par 3 hole, and here is Elizabeth Sokol, who's going along very nicely indeed. She was out in 34. 4 birdies on the card so far, just the 1 drop shot at 14. That's a good iron in. Where that hole location is today. You can see a number of players come up shy. Put it onto the back level. This isn't the kind of par putt you want.
No, and it's just a slightly longer version of the one that Charlie holed in the group in front. Just a little bit of fun to write about this. It's very quick.
Or Sunday.
Out of position off the tee. You might be able to make a lot of birdies around here, but if you're out of position, it's very easy to drop shots, which we've seen as well.
Oh. Very good.
Lingrand won last year on the LPGA Tour on the Dana Open, but what is most notable about what she has achieved in golf is taking down the men on the DP World Tour, becoming the first woman to do so. And in emphatic style as well, beating the likes of Mark Warren and Henrik Stenson.
9 shots she won by.
It was indeed. We could talk about it all day long, Ewan. Yes, the Scandi mixed And what an achievement that was for Lynn Grant. She was brilliant in that final round at all. Didn't give the guys a look in. We had a couple of mixed events. We had the Grant Thornton Invitational as well. That was in December. We had a few of the players teaming up together. Roddy Yind played with Nick Taylor. And Lydia Vu won with Jason Day. Lydia Ko won with Jason Day. Will we see more mixed golf in the future?
I think it would be great. I really enjoy watching them play events like that. I'd like to see the President's Cup become mixed. Certainly would be a lot more challenging.
As we wait for these players on the 8th, Sophie, you're down there with them. Mixed golf, big fan?
Oh, massive fan. I play Sunningdale foursomes quite often. That's the beginning of March, so I'm a big advocate for that. Lilia Vu played with Joel Damon. She's got 154 yards downwind. It's a club longer than the 4th hole.
Oh, that's pretty thick over the back there. That's the hard thing coming downwind there. You fly it all the way to the top shelf. It's not easy to stop it. Par putt at 9 for Danielle Kang. Doesn't miss those. Second best putter on the LPGA Tour.
With the Scotty Cameron putter that she designed with Scotty Cameron. Helped him with the moulds. She's got a couple of them. Weapons in her golf bag.
Good marker that she's just seen Lilia Vu. The fact it releases on that top level.
Oh, it's like being late.
Excellent, Sophie. Nailed it right on top of the ridge.
Yeah, that ridge is 150 yards. The pin's 4 yards over it. And in last year, when the wind was the opposite direction, you would be like, I have to carry it 150 minimum. Where, judging by that Lilia Vu shot and the fact it's now downwind, it's the opposite. You want to be into the ridge or short of it, so that the play is no more than 150 carry maximum right now. But you're landing in the top tier and it's down grain and downwind.
Peacock got hot.
Chasing it up to the top. Will it stay there? It won't.
Just a diddly little putt.
What was
It's for a
this?
birdie for Brooke Henderson. And no problem saying the Canadian. A couple of local fans are enjoying the way she's playing this golf course. 2 birdies on the front line for a 34. It's a scribble on the front line. What does the back nine hold for Brooke Henderson? It's looking very good indeed for Jenny Shin Kyu and Kim Pei Chen. They share the lead on 5 under par day 1 Honda LPGA Thailand.
You know geography isn't learned, it's lived. You know your companion certificate allows for the ultimate show and tell. You know the best memories use all 5 senses and can get you closer to medallion status. You know with the Delta SkyMiles Platinum American Express card, class is always in session. If you travel, you know.
At Ping, we don't make women's clubs. We make clubs for women. They're designed to make the game easier, and each club is custom made to help you hit the ball higher, longer, and straighter. Whether you're a lifelong player or a beginner. The new Ping GLE3 family. Give your game the attention it deserves. Ping, play your best.
At Cox Business, we have your tech needs covered. With reliable fiber internet and automatic cellular backup that keeps you online during the unexpected. Plus, personal 24/7 IT support that goes beyond internet. Go with a provider who makes you their center of attention. Make the switch to Cox Business today. Fiber availability limited in select areas.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Oh, but how she left that short, that's not going to get any easier for her. She literally just breathed on that.
Okay, you mentioned about the aim point. She's very decisive with it, which is good because sometimes when you're learning, she's second guessing. But her routine is very quick. This one is up that
I'm not even sure I have time to play chess a little more.
pin cut on this back of the green. This one moving from left to right. A good couple of cuts, especially as it gets in and around the cut.
Completely. Getting to
Good looking putt. It's a brilliant putt and it's in for a two. We'll keep going with the aim point, we say. Excellent read. 2-2s on the front nine. Well, that's certainly worth another look. Up the rise to that back tier. Needed to give it enough for it to hold its line. And she did just that. What a lovely putt. An easy two for Jin Young Ko. She's making moves.
That's 6-1 putts in the first 8 holes.
I think it is, isn't it? I mean, she's missed a couple of greens, as you say, but her ability to get up and down and then to strike. That's why she's a former
very
world
much
number one.
into the performance.
This to back-to-back birdies for area, same line, left to right.
Looking. Short hair girl.
Yes.
Kneeling down when she was singing
Start
on
doesn't
the
look so
stage.
bad for area, only +1.
Well, very much put into
She's older and
performance.
wiser. She's been around now for a number of years, area. But with age comes perspective. There's got to be some benefits to getting older.
Apparently. I'm still trying to learn it. Oh!
There's been plenty of birdies so far on this old course. And why don't we check out some of those highlights? Jin Young Ko, her tee shot at the 4. This was a goodie.
Making an effort to reach out.
Really close. So was Lydia Boo. That was the ball of her playing partner. And this was the tee shot.
I was talking about how challenging that flag was at the front there. Very narrow entrance at number 4. Both Ko and Lilia Boo with tremendous tee shots there that would lead to birdies.
Danielle Kang really starting to find the greens, making some good iron shots, and that was an excellent birdie from the American. Struggled last season, but finding form.
The Honda hole in one hole, Si Young Kim. major champion, former player of the year across the green. Birdie putt gets to 2 on the bar.
那真是很冷静。
And through 9 holes, Jenny Shin was particularly good out in 32.
就是
And then
RC 的
this approach at
对
the
他们
10th,
China
just exquisite, great touch.
中华民国的
She
那个
brought that in and moved to
民
5
主要
under for the
继续
championship.
搞好才对。
Par 5 on the
继续
front
搞
nine.
好。
7th, 2 huge hits
议
from
会
Kate and the Tanaka.
议会民主制，
In fact,
多
hit
党
a
民
iron
主制
onto the
等等。
green for the second shot. This was her eagle putt. Wouldn't drop, but it's a birdie, and she would move to 3 on the
那
bar
你
through
不要
7
当
holes.
做是典范。其他国家吧。
For a birdie, but it's a long way away. This though for a 2 for Jenny Shin at the 12th.
Bit of a sucker pin there, Kate, right behind that bunker. Most players will be looking a little bit left of it. Doing well to 2 putt from here. And pretty well done from Jenny Shin.
That's a top location. You can see that bunker short, bunker long. Got to have your distance dialed in
韩
perfectly.
国、日本有自己的特殊情况。然后
Well, Area is finding her stride. But it's Sophie, back-to-back birdies for the Thai player.
Yeah, like you had said, it's much needed. This breeze strengthening the bunker in the right-hand side at 250 yards. She needs to keep it left of that.
Well, she's getting through the ball so much better now. The better she plays, Sophie Area Tanaka, the higher her ball flight is. When she starts getting a little more flying off the tee, she really tries to smother it and really trap it out there.
Yeah, it's almost like you need to check a ball position sometimes because it just comes out so low and a bit timid sometimes. And I think she would even say that. She needs to step up and turn through it a little bit more. Let's look at Jin Young's tee shot here because I mentioned how she might have lost a little bit of distance or maybe not quite back to full fitness. That was 3 wood, remember, by Tanaka. And last year on the LPGA, these two averaged the same distance from the tee box.
There's no problem there for Ko.
I know one behind.
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our legacy. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue, our latest innovation on the road to being carbon neutral by 2050, and certainly not our last.
My psoriasis was all over.
Then psoriatic arthritis. Sooner they could be connected. For me, Cosentix works on both.
Cosentix helps real people find clear skin. And psoriatic arthritis can mean less joint pain and help stop further joint damage. Serious allergic reactions, severe skin reactions that look like eczema, and an increased risk of infections, some fatal, have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, have seen or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop or worsen.
Tempur-Pedic designed the Ergo Pro Smart Base to help you fall asleep more easily. Its gentle massage and relaxing sounds help calm your mind every night. For a limited time, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets.
I love my new Go Skechers Slick Fit. You just step in and go, even if your hands are full with, I don't know, a major championship trophy.
What if your hands are full with 2? Yep, still works.
Our new Go Skechers Slick Fit.
Nice concentration, Colin.
Just waiting for my opportunity.
Well, a Bank Smartly account from US Bank can help you find opportunities to win no matter what you're up against.
Like the elephant?
Like the elephant of life. With one account that has the flexibility and rewards you need, you're ready to take on elephants, windmills, overdraft charges, and ATM fees. That's what US Bank is for. Oh, now! The golf is mini, the lessons are big.
No matter where you play, a SkyTrack Play Now Studio is for you. You in your garage. Or in your man cave. With your friends. Or not. You can even play here. Build the SkyTrack setup that fits your space at a price that'll blow your mind.
She won't leave much behind off the tee at 10. It's a very inviting tee shot, Sandy.
It certainly is, Kate. Titanic gone out 33. Solid golf. Got to be careful of this. It's downhill. Launching. Whoa! That is carried a long, long way. Now that red square is 276 yards off the tee.
Into the wind.
Into the wind. So 285 into the breeze. That's a big hit.
Wow, Sophie, we can see the distance that she trails by. So just looking at the clubs they've got into 9, will be very different for Jin Young Ko and Ariel Jutanugarn.
It certainly will. I mean, Jin Young's tee shot only went 235 yards, okay, which, you know, is over 40 behind Ariel. She's got 160 yards flag. It's cutting a bolt, this. It's playing uphill 7, but the wind downwind, that'll counteract that. But you can go beyond it and then bring it back down from the slope.
It's a good shot. It's almost impossible to get near that flag unless you Brooke Henderson and hit the flag.
He's going to stay up there, and that is just lightning fast beyond this flag stick.
Should be mostly down. See the one area, definitely look right. Yeah.
Okay. Who's got 136 yards? She's got 10 yards right of it. I like that play. Kick it in from right to left.
Which one?
Disagree with that?
Right in between. That is a fantastic shot, Lilia Vu. To control the distance from the first cut there, beautifully done.
I think go. Caddy called Pensati. Had it both throughout last year. I remember stupidly saying to her at HSBC Women's World Championship, what's the goals for this year? Maybe top 5 in the Rolex World Rankings. And she looked at me as if I had 4 heads.
Yes, yes.
And how wrong I was.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway,
Good chance for Ariel to make 3 birdies in a row there and get it back to even par.
That'll be a big effort if she can do that with the way she started today.
He's the longest player out here this week. Now to Krita 1 to Wheeler. So, looking before a 2. Wow, how low are those hands?
That's a short putter.
You know she's got a nickname, Sim 300. Sandy, do you want to stick with that one instead?
Yeah, no, please. I don't want to tackle the first one, thanks. I'll leave that to you, Kate.
Sucker flag here at 12. Right behind that bunker, most players firing left of it. And Yang firing straight over it.
Oh, nice
Going to
looking.
get better and better as well.
Yeah,
Rolls
good.
back down towards the hole.
Another one was like
Amy Yang is a 3-time winner of this championship, but last year, towards the end of last year, it was a magical week in November for Yang. The season-ending CME Group Tour Championship in Naples, Florida. Well, thanks to this hole out from the fairway and the par 4 14. And then this third shot at the 17th par 5, very nearly chipping in. But Yang, well, she would seal the deal on the 18th with this birdie putt. And a round of 66 to win by 3 shots. I bet Wes on the LPGA fan since 2019. And first off US soil as well. And she also picked up a check for $2 million. And plenty of champagne as well there. That's not just a bottle, that's a Methuselah of champagne going on. And a very snazzy blue jacket as well as the trophy.
It's always good to see when you get a popular winner like that as well. You know, she's well respected amongst her peers. Been out here a long time now, 16th year on tour.
Yeah, but she's also very good at when her peers win, going out to congratulate them. You often see her at the back of the 18th green on a Sunday afternoon when she isn't winning, but going out to cheer on her friends. You know, she caddied last year at Q Series for Jennifer Song. All 6 rounds.
And Jenny Song got her car back, didn't she?
Smashing, good woman on the bag.
Yeah.
But Amy Yang said that was exhausting, so she now is particularly nice to her caddy, Jan Marley, saying, I have the utmost respect for you, and certainly the caddies this week are working hard, because this is one tough walk. Sophie knows she's out there with this group.
Yeah, we're going all right. There's a few clouds up here. Where did Jin Young's pitch?
Oh, 4 to 6 feet past the flag. It took a big first bounce.
Yeah, that's the thing, coming in with a mid-iron, I suppose. Kate's been talking about target golf, and I just don't think it is that this year with this wind direction. This one is a double breaker from right to left, then it'll cut back at the end.
So
it's quick.
She's aiming well right, similar to what Danielle Kang had, and Danielle Kang missed this 4 feet to the right. Jin Young Ko's done much better, just allowed a little bit too much, but a great bag.
Only her 12th part of the front 9.
It's good for the stats.
ระยะ什么样面挺好看了。
Very, very makeable birdie hole. Birdie putter should say. To get it to -3.
Good looking.
Oh, it's got to go. Oh, please don't stop there.
Keep this one outside right. 2 holes maybe.
Go. She's done well. Turning in the +1 area. He gets this round to under par after that start. At least.
Let me find another photo of my yesterday.
Welcome to Ameriprise. I'm Sam Morrison. My brother Max recommended you.
So my best friend Sophie says you've been a huge help.
At Ameriprise Financial, more than 9 out of 10 of our clients are likely to recommend us.
Our neighbors, the Garcias, love working with you.
Because the advice we give is personalized.
Hey, Dennis Jr., how's your father doing?
To help reach your goals with confidence.
My sister told me so much about you.
That's why it's more than advice worth listening to. It's advice worth talking about. Financial.
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
Ah, the in-between stuff.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Now try new chocolate frosted donut.
My frequent heartburn had me taking antacid after antacid all day long. But with products like OTC, just 1 pill a day blocks heartburn for a full 24 hours. For one and done heartburn relief, Prilosec OTC, 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn.
When a rookie stunt driver meets the trainer, you thought he'd seen it all. Again, there's bound to be action. But this is no ordinary blockbuster. It's a Nissan sales event ad, so you better act fast. Don't miss out on impressive President's Day savings.
Get a low $319 per month lease or get 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Rogue.
Hurry into the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event.
You're looking at the fastest, easiest way to get a perfect beard. Just for Men Beard and Brow Color. Instantly covers grays and fills in patchy areas. Last night, wash it out. Guys are saying there's nothing easier. Anytime you want to look your best, try Just for Men Beard and Brow Color.
When the hands that do the fixing need fixing.
Oh, the
when the hands that do
person.
the caring need caring.
That's a job for O'Keeffe's Working Hands. It's America's #1 selling hand cream and guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands. Also available in O'Keeffe's for healthy feet.
Oh, don't touch my potential. Oh.
And she hadn't finished better than 22nd. Since that event, I think she had a stretch of 6 events where she didn't finish outside the top 20, and she's just continued and run with it now.
Yeah, and she's also sponsored by an NFL team. Which is pretty
The
cool.
Patriots, yeah.
Yes,
Not a bad one either.
the New England Patriots. So a team that she's followed since she was very young. But that's one cool sponsorship there. She's also appeared in a documentary that's produced by Justin Timberlake. So she's got a bit of a backstory. She's quite
This is good also.
It's some sort of resume, isn't it? There's lots of things going on.
How honored. I feel how lucky I feel.
There we see these players now sitting at -1.
Just
Now they
Jason,
really
just
need to
Jerry.
probably try and get another couple of birdies. Oh, they can't, if possible, although some of them will be running out of holes now. A lot of these players are getting
What are you waiting
towards the
for?
end
Put
of
it
their rounds.
now.
Where was Nat Creature on for wheel lap? 4 under par, I just wanted to say that. First time I've seen it today. How'd that go?
You're really quite pleased with yourself.
I'm not as brave as you.
Okay, Sophie, what's the best line for area off this tee?
When she goes over the bunker, it's 250 yards to get it to the fairway. So she can carry the bunker, she can cut the dog leg.
A smattering of applause.
Oh, that is a huge 3-wood. That is in exactly the same spot as what Paddy T hit her driver.
And she won't see that either, where that's finished, because you're a bit blind with that bunker off the tee there.
A real tiger line for area. Jump ahead now to Boutier, who's looking to get close on the green. That's with a wedge, and that's a nicely negotiated early part to come.
Right where?
Well, who needs
Where
to
that?
that area?
Here.
That was impressive.
Oh.
This line
Where I
for
lost
Jin
it.
Young Ko has got to be more left. It's 233 yards to carry that bunker, and with it being back into the wind, it's not worth taking on. Keep this to a 3-shot par 5 and stay away from the sand. So she'll play this further left, more to the corner of this par 5.
That looks to be heading right. Looks like it may have picked up that right bunker.
It's got to be intimidating, no matter how good you are. So for someone like Jin Young Ko to be getting outdriven by 40, 50 yards, Perry is using a 3-wood, can't be easy.
No, it can't be, and you've got to go left of that. I've been seeing your tee ball only go 225 yards on the 9th. Lilia Vu can get over this bunker. She has leaked a few right today, though. She's had 3 right on the front line.
Can't tell me now.
This one down the left.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, it does find the fairway. That's in a good position there. No problem at all for Lilia Vu.
Pei Chen is playing her penultimate hole. She started on the 10th. So this is the 8th, the short par 3. What a round she's compiling. 8 under par.
She's only 1 under par through 7 holes, and she's caught fire
Save
since
this
then.
to
She
my
the second half of
collection.
last season.
Oh, so pretty.
Popular spot.
Save to.
Certainly helps with an eagle at the
Save goes to
One drop
item.
shot on 14.
Where's my
Let's have a look at all of those red numbers from Pei Yun Chen.
Can I even see clear?
Setting the course alight on this Thursday morning. Still a couple of holes to go. 8 under the card already.
How may I find my saved item? Oh. Yeah, another album of some sort. Oh, she's so good looking.
Paddy Tawatana kit.
Very
This is
good, very
for
good.
Birdie. Oh, that looked
Love,
in.
love, love.
More swing in that than she thought. Like to have pretty good pace on it as well, so she'll be disappointed.
Certainly won't be disappointed though when she looks back on last week and that tremendous victory that she had on the Ladies European Tour. This the 18th, the flick of the wedge to what was a superb final round. She knocked that in to reach 18 under par. Superb final round of 65 to win by 7 shots. But have a look here and just look at the emotion. Look how much it means to her, because ever since she won the Chevron Championship in 2021, which she reached number 13 in the world, she slipped to number 70. It's been a difficult 3 years for the Thai player, who struggled mentally on the golf course. They've gone forward 3 years to lifting some significant silverware. Not to mention a check for $750,000 US.
It's a nice week's work, isn't it?
And it's been hard work for Paddy Tawatana. Big reader. She's reading a book at the moment called Owning Pressure. She certainly owned the pressure very well last week. Didn't let the other players have a look and enjoy looking whatsoever. Put her foot down.
I'm sure you don't. It's all the shit.
4 under par for Ronnie Yin. Oh my goodness, she could be 7 or 8 under par easily to this point.
Another hot lady on the golf course is Ho Joo Kim. This is par 3, 16th. She's currently at -6. Oh, got a nasty kick off there. Takes it right across the face. She is on that back tier.
The Dragon Warrior's here.
It's time for kicking butt and taking names.
No, that's not what I said.
Kung Fu Panda 4, rated PG in theaters March 8.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barkley.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Did you know more golfers use ShipSticks to ship their clubs than ever before? That's right, ShipSticks is trusted by millions of golfers. No more dragging your clubs through the airport, and no more worries about lost and damaged clubs. Trust the experts at ShipSticks to ship your clubs hassle-free. We'll pick up your clubs from home or office and deliver them safely and on time. Pack, ship, tee off. It's easier than you think. Make it simple. Make it ShipSticks.
Where's that? Close down. Where's the close down sign?
I'm Zach Blair, and I'm a professional golfer. I got this idea of building a golf course for me and my friends. But the big question was, can a 30-year-old PGA Tour golfer build the best golf club in the world?
FlightScope Vivo Plus. The ultimate outdoor and indoor launch monitor simulator. Shop now at FlightScope.com.
McLaughlin on the inside! It's gonna be Sydney's time again! And it's a world record again!
Okay, I know it's downhill, but it's back into the wind. She's got to be careful of the bunker on the right. That's 50 yards short of the green, but the line is left towards the signs, and then you can play up the green to a right pin.
Doesn't know Arabic, is it? No, Arabic, is it?
It's a good looking swing. She likes it. It's going to have to travel though. So once again, work cut out. It's another green missed, and she's been brilliant with the putter, holding when she needs to, and not peppering the pin as she has done.
And this is a big 3-wood from Ari Jutanugarn.
250 yards carry over the corner. Like Lilia Bula, this shot's significantly on the downslope, so she's got one of those driving irons out again, and could easily leak it right like she did on the 7th. So needs to almost walk after this one, get the weight on the left side. 225 front, drilled it
left.
You know what? I think what Sophie said there about really trying to get onto the left side. I think she's gone too far ahead of it on some shots and blinked them out to the right, and she's been conscious of it, done the opposite there.
No harm done there for Aria, who's trying to fight back after a frustrating start of double bogey. Responded with a couple of birdies, but it's Pei-Yun Chen, who is really flying under the radar. Started on the back nine and is 8 under par with a couple of birdie chances to come.
First class to
This is not just a new test for both flu and COVID-19. This is 2 results in 1 test in just 30 minutes. This is helping keep everyone safe. Walgreens.
This is a Tempur-Pedic mattress, and it's designed to help make aches and pains a thing of the past. Because only Tempur-Pedic uses our one-of-a-kind, incredibly adaptive Tempur material to relieve pressure points and support your body in a way no other mattress can. Molecule by molecule and millimeter by millimeter. All night, every night. During the Tempur-Pedic President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets and experience deep, undisturbed rest. Learn more at TempurPedic.com.
Known for following your dreams. Known for keeping with tradition. Known for discovering new places. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
Track your game and play to win with Golf Now Compete. Set up custom games and friendly wagers with multiple formats and scoring options. Plus, Compete tracks your game and your group for you. Just punch in your group scores, and the live leaderboard automatically updates to show who's in front. And Compete helps you find room to improve with stat tracking and post-round analysis. Add excitement to every round and give everyone a chance to win with the free Golf Now Compete app.
This is why I like the left-hand side. You can see here that Aria's playing up this green. It's only 10 yards the pin. And she can land it on the front edge, knowing that she's pitching down grain. So the first bounce will be
Good
gone,
also.
and it goes back into grain. So from 39 yards.
Here's a looking face.
Oh, good description. So she's done just that.
And I think you're right already.
So that
Oh,
gives
copy.
Aria another chance at birdie.
Well, how about this? The Honda drive of the day, and fittingly, it belongs to Aria Jutanugarn. After crunching a 3-wood off the 10th tee, flying it in excess of 250 yards, the Tiger Line, the fast shoot down the 10th. And that's certainly deserving the Honda drive of the day.
And this is a putt, birdie putt for Jenny Shin at 14. And well done. So that will sneak her further up this leaderboard.
And that ball belongs to Lydia Vu. Just splashed out of the bunker, but that is going to be a par putt to come now for Vu. Leaking it right with her third. Well, the 11th is very similar to the second. And it's a short par 4. The pin is nestled all the way at the back.
Been a good day for Celine Boutier. She finds herself in a tie for 65th, Kate, at +2. She wouldn't have been in that position for a long time.
Work to do. And Ronnie Yen has hit her irons brilliantly. She's 3 under. I feel she's left a few putts out on the golf course. An absolute cracker of a drive, just a short iron in. Turning it over. Now that is a big mistake for a player. He's so in control of those irons, and that's a short iron right there. So work to do for Yin.
It'll be a difficult shot from where she is.
Up and over here for Jin Young, from right to left. That's the difference in the grains. Playing back into the grain, back into the wind, quite a slow putt.
I think a bit too much of herself then for that pass, so it is going to be a drop shot for Jin Young, who's been in Vietnam for the past few weeks with the Korean team training. Talk about the Swedes, that they were in Phoenix. She was in Vietnam. It's quite the regime that they have there. Hundreds of them all hitting golf balls early in the morning till late at night.
Awkward lie, Paddy Tavatanik this into the 11th.
Good
Just like it
performance.
either. She may have let that leak
Looking
down to the
also.
right. Got a pretty decent kick there. That could have easily kicked the other direction. So when you got the ball so far below your feet, it's always going to encourage that left to right shot.
Big mistake, wasn't it, with the third shot for Vu? She's only just outside 100 yards. This one is kind of what she wanted for a birdie, not par, uphill from left to right. She'd seen how slow Coase is. Maybe even take this one outside the hole.
Well, it's one of the easier holes on the golf course. And it hasn't proved to be that way for Jin Young Ko and Lydia Vu, both recording a 6.
On a similar line to a playing partner. So certainly does need to keep this more left. The green sits from left to right as well, which also pulled Vu's put across the hole, as does the slope in general. Made a good birdie on the par 5 7th, is to do the same on 10.
And that's a confidently hole birdie putt. And that gets Ariel Jotanigan back to even par for the first time since she began.
That's a great comeback, Kate, from where she was, because she really was at sorts in the early stages. You thought it could go very pear-shaped, but go to the 11th. This was a big miss from Ronnie. Yeah, she's using a hybrid. Now, that might be because she's got the grass behind the ball. Sometimes players will do this. It tends to get through the longer grass better.
Well, and also when you look at the amount of ground she has to cover from the apron, and the surrounds here are very sticky. It's tropical where we are in Thailand. So it's probably a good choice of shot. We saw Tiger Woods do this years ago as well. So better than using a wedge. She would have practiced this. It's actually going to pretty much use a putting style, but with a hybrid. So it's going to have a little bit more weight coming into the back of the ball.
And it's a shot that can work really, really well for you. So just trying to go, it's actually, a little bit of it's actually a safer option. And what she does has, as you're explaining with the wedge. Now let's see how well she can execute this. The weight gives it enough to skip over the grass, but that has not worked for her. It's a shot that these players do practice.
Oh.
That'll be disappointing because that was a big mistake. The shot into the screen got her into all sorts of trouble.
Pedersen's going along nicely at 3 under par. Such a good player, strong player. It's surprising that she's outside the top 100 in the world.
Let's avoid the bunkers on the right-hand side. She's like so far underneath that one.
Oh, that's a long way right. It's one thing about Ariel, when she does, jump into them and they don't come off the club face square, they do tend to go very, very wide. She can end up in some fairly interesting places.
好丑啊，真丑。
Sophie, it looks like there's a nice little crowd following this group.
Her landing area is so tight here, Kate. She's got the bunkers, the carry on them left at 230, the ones to the right are 230 to them. She's hitting into the narrowest point of this fairway.
Crowd like it.
Yeah, beautifully negotiated between those two bunkers.
The US Open champion at Pebble Beach, Alison Corpuz, her second to the final hole. Her night started on 10. She's 2 under par, so it's a solid beginning. Come on, settle down. Slippery putt to come, but it is for a birdie.
Has leaked 3 tee shots right. If this goes right, it finds the bunker.
Oh, what might it be wide of the bunker, Sophie? It'll be interesting out there.
Oh, another just Jared.
Patty.
You've been so lucky.
This for birdie at the 11th. A solid start for Patty.
Contact me directly now.
Or can our leader finish in style? Pei Yun Chen has been simply brilliant, cruising around the golf course.
人说下
8 under
象
par,
棋
she is
没有
until
时
this
间
point.
了，大概。啊，
Given that iron shot into 9, there's a good chance they're leaving it below the par.
我突然想起来怎么办
Gonna
了。
have a fair amount of swing from right to left. But the way she's been playing, you would have bet against her. There you go, Pei Yun Chen.
Oh.
Only the opening day here, the opening morning so far at the Siam Country Club Old Course. Birdie putt to come for a round of 63.
game to the next. All the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue. Our latest innovation on the road to being carbon neutral by 2050. And certainly not our last.
Did you know more golfers use Ship Sticks to ship their clubs than ever before? That's right, Ship Sticks is trusted by millions of golfers. No more dragging your clubs through the airport, and no more worries about lost and damaged clubs. Trust the experts at Ship Sticks to ship your clubs hassle-free. We'll pick up your clubs from home or office and deliver them safely and on time. Tee off. It's easier than you think. Make it simple. It's Ship Sticks.
Everyone say Space Pod.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals are just for likes, try one you'll actually like.
Let's make a video.
With Cox's incredible internet speeds, you can do incredible things.
Okay, let's do things there. Put her on the rug. Change her outfit. Again.
Like recording a music video and sharing it in record time. For a boost of creativity, get Cox Internet powered by fiber with America's fastest download speeds. It's internet built for tomorrow, today.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com. Special feature.
James Bird, it's time for the men's 100-meter final, and all eyes are on American All Eyes.
And Noah would be wearing legendary designer Pierre Cardin.
Wow, Emily, is it safe to run in this?
Maybe not for the other runners, but you know.
We need to go bigger.
I can do bigger.
Bigger. 2 bunkers, hand comes off the club. Didn't have a lot of club in there. Well, it's not too much to complain about. Feeds down beautifully. There is a ridge that runs through the centre of this green. Probably thinking she might have come up a little shy, but just managed to catch the top.
We like talking about putts for birdie, but this is going to be a stick one from Corpus. Down the slope, top 9.
Okay.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Oh.
Is it in? Couldn't know. Tap in 4 though.
Good putt though, Kate, from where she was.
Caught a massive break. Has got to swing at this from 160. The wind's just
I'll
in it.
make commentary.
That's a shame.
I'll make commentary.
Well, it hasn't been a conventional round of golf so far from Erin Jatanigan. She's fought back, had 3 birdies the last few holes. In trouble again though at 11.
Oh, a lady who is in trouble, Celine Boutier, 4-time winner last year. This on the par 3 12th, playing 152 today now. Celine Boutier has not had a birdie on her card today. A couple of bogeys, which were on the 2nd and 3rd. The rest were all pars, and she knows that you need to make birdies around this golf course. So really putting herself up against it. Currently in the tie at 66th place. She wouldn't be
There's still
expecting
Miss
that.
Johnson's. Pretty good also.
Tight pin on this hole. Got to take it straight in
This
over
is
the
Miss
bunker.
Johnson?
And she's left it leaking out to the right-hand side. Not too much damage where she's done. It's actually, if you're going to leave it, it's pretty much a safe leave because that's just uphill all the way.
Third shot now for the world number 1.
So Miss Johnson again. Oh, she's looking. Oh,
Having a good look. All over it. That will be a par putt though for Lydia.
Well, we know, Kate, there is plenty of swing right to left in this putt, but she is absolutely on fire. Well, that was never, ever going to have enough break in it, but it will be a par. What a round of golf.
Very solid round indeed. Players outside the top 100 in the world rankings. 113. Not playing like it. A sizzling 64 from Pei Yun Chen to set the mark on the opening day. One bogey on 14. So it's a tricky hole, the 14th, but an excellent eagle at the 7th. Top spot all by herself right now.
Birdie putt on 15 for Jimmy. She should have no problem. It is downhill. There'll be a tiny bit of right to left. Oh no, she's missed it on the top side. It's not an easy green. It does sit on an angle, but beautiful shot she played in here, and that will be very disappointing.
Another one of those fluffy lies, and where she's landing it is significantly down green and downhill. She wants to land it maybe 18 yards in front of her, so that's on the green. Just look how she throws the right hand underneath the grip. Keeps that face open at impact. That was not like her rehearsals. That was a lot quicker swing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not the result she was looking for. So again, finds herself in trouble.
A little bit heavy. Tubba Tanakin, how good she was with her driver last week and her wedges in particular. There's another club 12 there from the Thai player. Oh, that is good. You've got to get your distance dialed in perfectly on 12, but Kushal bunker long. It's well protected, this pin.
Well, from the tee, you can't see the base of the flag, and so that would have looked fantastic in the air. Still a good result, though.
It's the caddy bib you want to wear, isn't it? The green one with the number 1 on the back.
I think green suits Cole.
It's like the Tour de France, isn't it?
How's the temperature out there, Sophie?
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
How's the air?
That's very nice.
Kate's
Kate's
actually turned it up a bit warmer. Sophie, sorry to say, a bit cold in here.
Step outside into the sauna. Certainly hot and humid. I know a lot of the players do talk about these 2 weeks as being the hottest.
Lilia Vu might be hot under the collar as she goes bogey to start this back 9. This to safe par.
It's not going to. Didn't frighten the hole at all. Didn't have the line nor the pace. So she does go back-to-back bogeys.
Anchor Footaway's got off to a very solid start this season. 2 top 5 finishes. This is her 3rd outing on the LPGA Tour, rolling it in beautifully. She makes an awful lot of birdies, this player. Not the longest at all. It's a bag full of woods. Mighty effective.
Well, we've seen this before where area is struggling to make par. It was in the earlier stages of the front 9.
Opting for the putter through 2 types of grass.
Oh, coming up well shy, Sophie, with that.
If you look at her stats from last year, first round stroke average is 72. That's what gets you behind the 8 ball straight away. From there on, it's a 70.8 stroke average, but that needs to be lower.
You're playing catch up, aren't you?
Jin Young's will be left to right, the same as Lilia Vu's. I think it'll be slower because she's going to be hitting more into the slope. Threaded the needle with her tee shot and hit a beauty in here. She had 160 yards, so to get it this close. She's got the putting boots on today as well, seeing the lines. Left edge.
It's looking good. Oh, just grabbing the right side.
Such a
Ball remains above ground.
Such a good-looking putt. It never looked like it was going to miss.
Mention my
Definitely.
name on your shirt, definitely. VESQ.
Already in. She missed it coming into this par 3, but she missed it on the good side. Coming up the hill, could have had that been a little closer, but should have no trouble making a par then.
The bogey putt to come now for Ariel.
S. Letter S. Question about it.
Trouble off the tee. This now for a 5. I mean, it's a good putt. But it's another bogey for Ariel. He's now 52 in the world. Most dominant player back in 2016. A 2-time major champion. It looked like she was unbeatable. Look at a roller coaster career that she's had. Flashes of brilliance. And then she came as a string, a host of consecutive cuts. This player, though, compatriot Patty Tavatanaka, is finding form this season.
Where's that place?
I'm starting to feel a lot more at peace with herself after what has been a challenging few years.
Claire's had a lot of talent, hasn't she, Tavatanaka? But just needs to get in the right headspace with it. Go to Jenny Shin. She's played some very, very good golf today.
Good performance.
Sitting in a tie for third at -5. Just the one bogey at the 13th. 16th hole today. As you can see, there is a car on it. Playing 179 yards. Ends on a plateau on the left-hand side. So the middle left, there's 3 very separate plateaus on this green. If you miss it left, it's going to run a long way away, but that looks like it's going further right than she would like. It has. It's quite some distance from the flag. Outside chance at a birdie.
It's the second shot for Madeline Sackstrom. The pin is all the way on the top tier. She's a long player, Madeline. It's going to be a big ask to get home in 2. Oh, but she's had a crack at it. My goodness me, this is incredible.
Oh, that's absolutely shot of the day. That is extraordinary.
You know, Sandy, I had to actually just check with our producer, Glenn. That was her second shot, wasn't it?
Wow, that was a beach. Something else. That's going to be an easy eagle.
I'm kind of thinking, if it's a big gust, no, but if it's more, perfect.
This is a good pin.
Yeah.
It's never great when you walk onto a tee box and you're wondering where the flag actually is.
And they can see nothing but sand on that line, Sophie.
It's 152 flag, it's 146 to carry the bunker.
Willow, Joseph Willow. Oh, how nice. Good performance.
She's in between clubs. I think he's going to ask her to hit 6 here.
Need to go without the
Don't need
tee.
to do somebody's girlfriend already.
Into the wind.
Even the running, you think, oh God. My one more time. Oh my goodness. It's super high. Ooh.
It's not a great shot when you are in between clubs. You've got bubble directly in front, directly behind. There's not a lot of room in between.
Oh, okay, go right.
Have another think about it, Sophie.
Yeah, I mean, Dave Brooker, he knows he can't lay her up short into that bunker, but then if she flushes one, she's in the back right bunker. I think he's going to ask her to play away from it. He's going to keep left of this flag and club up. That wind is suddenly strengthened on it. 152 playing 162.
leaving it on that right side, letting it hang out. Not a lot of drama because that is uphill all the way. It could have been in a worse position.
It's a tricky tee shot. Now Moria, here she is at the 14th, which is always one of the most difficult holes on this golf course. Not so much today because the pin is back right. And that's a good approach there for Moria, but certainly a back left pin on 14 can leave players scratching their heads.
There's birdie putt for Danielle Kang. To go to -3, she'll want to try and make this. It's trickling down. We can tell it's trickling because she never moved for a very long time, and it's gone in. So sneaking up the leaderboard for Danielle Kang.
Erin has got 8 iron. You know, if anything today, she's been turning those irons and getting more yardage out of them. So this is a good play. She needs that big 8 iron. As I say, it's playing nearly 160 with this wind. It's actually turned a touch to out the right as well, but more into.
That was a cracking shot from Era. Dialed it in, got the yardage just right.
Birdie putt for Brooke Henderson on the 13th. Again, another one who'd like to have a couple of closing birdies, and she gets one there just to put herself at that. You'd like to get around that sort of 4 to 5 mark if you could.
Right pins aren't normally the best pin for Lilia Boot. She does like to hit a draw. That's been slightly vacant today at times. 7-9 for her. On a great line.
Oh, the line was good, but the distance was short.
It'll be interesting to see what the lie is going to be like in that bunker. It went in hard.
Devilish putt. Well, how about this? An eagle opportunity now for Madeline Sagstrom. This to finish in style. She deserved that. That's terrific. Vaulting up the leaderboard. A wonderful opening round of 67 for the swing. Making it look very easy indeed. Well, that breeze is picking up. It's hot out there, but it's still Pei Yun Chin has the lead all by herself, a 64.
I know what it's like to perform through pain. If you're like me, one of the millions suffering from pain caused by migraine, Nurtec ODT may help. It's the only medication that can treat a migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks. Treat and prevent all in one.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain.
Relief is possible. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor, you're an owner. That means your priorities are ours too. Our retirement tools and advice can help you leave a legacy for the ones you love. That's the value of ownership.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. You can trade in your old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone?
Yeah, free?
Mm-hmm. Cool. This is great. Yeah.
Great talk.
Save up to $1,800 and trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus, watch, and tablet. All on us. Only on Verizon.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barclay.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Putting on your golf shoes is kind of a hassle.
So you should wear new Skechers slip-ins Go Golf. You just step in and go.
Or if you use the locker room, they go on easy sitting down.
Nice.
Try new Skechers slip-ins Go Golf.
You wanna be where you can see troubles around the same. You wanna go where everybody knows.
Play for more than bragging rights with Golf Now Compete. Challenge friends to custom games at friendly wages, and Compete will automatically update the live leaderboard. Plus, improve your game with stats and post-round analysis. All with the free Golf Now Compete app.
Outstanding, isn't it? Now you have a look at this. From the word go, she just catches this so beautifully. It lands, and it just looks like there. That is going directly up. Beautifully executed.
Every par 3 to Jin Young Ko has made it 2.
Where am I?
This is the same type of shot she had at the back of 5.
Hey, what she's
Excellent again.
made a very, very good fist of that from where she was. Literally had to stab that out.
The third shot on the final hole for Hyo-Joo Kim. Got to get it all the way back. Cannot have too much spin. Star. That is exactly what happens.
It's going to end up a long way away too, Kate.
This is not finished yet.
Stop.
Well, the green isn't as fast as it has been in previous years, because in the past that has rolled off the front of the green.
There's a birdie putt for Jenny Shin, but it is long range across the green here at 16 for birdie. Is to go to minus. Oh wow, she went right at all. That is a seriously good putt. And how close was that from long range again for Jenny Shin?
Best tee shot of the 3.
Yeah, not many people can hit that tee shot that Area did. Deserves a 2 down the hill.
Move left on that.
What happened to her?
Sophie, I just hope that Jin Young Ko has entered the 2s competition. For those of you who are old enough to know about that, get a few sleeves of golf balls if you enter the 2s competition.
Urgent.
Coming at a bit of an awkward spot here at 13. On the flag now, it has gone up to that next level, so that is going to be slippery. There'll be a fair bit of right to left break in it as well.
Okay, shaded the chip well, Lilia Vu, this now to tidy up on 12, no problem. It remains at 1 under for the world number one. She never looks that happy. She's quite hard to please. To give an awful lot away on the golf course.
Well, this was almost for Hyo-Joo Kim. Nearly got it up onto that small black back tier. Ended up a long way back down. It's quite a steep rise. I'm going to get the line and the pace. You can see how big a swing she took at that. Had a great line on it, but she hit that hard. And that is very steep when you stand down in that hollow.
The greens are certainly not at the pace that they have been in previous editions of this tournament. They're rolling at 12. Have a look at that flag. You can see how much down breeze this 14th is playing.
And York Hang. All sorts of kicks off the back of that bunker there. Such a fierce competitor. I find it strange that she's down to number 55 in the world. She's, last 12 months haven't been all that kind to her.
This is an important tee shot. You can't leak it right. You'll find sand. It's 250 yards run out down the left. That's where Jin Young Ko needs to go.
That's pretty good. If you get left or left centre, anything down that left-hand side will feed back down. You can see the bank that is on the left, and it just all runs back down. Sophie, you just said, yeah, right is just a no-no on this hole.
These 3 bunkers, they start at 200 yards and they finish at 265 yards. So that eliminates you taking on the dog leg from left to right, as does this wind direction. It's quite a stiff southwest wind, so the same line for area. There's a golf cart in the distance. That'll be our line. Just keep it left of that.
You can see there with her lining up, Kate, she looks like she's set up for that drawn shot because her feet were aiming well towards those bunkers. And I thought, well, either she's got this wrong or she's going to try and draw this back into the fairway.
She's not the only player out there. That Coel is back. That bird always makes an appearance.
Doesn't stop either.
Sophie, you'll get to know the sound of that Coel very well throughout the course of this week.
Oh, I enjoy the tones of your voice in my ear, Kate.
I paid her well this week. Plenty of bar coming Sophie's way.
Driver for the...
Let's draw on that.
My contact.
All three players on the corner of this dogleg right. This is the birdie putt for Linnea Strong. Going to move left to right. The question is how much? Got to hold it up there. It's a nice looking putt if it keeps on going. Oh, I left it in the jaws.
I mean, you'd rather it finish 6 inches short than sit there. That hurts. Well done. Tabataniket birdie putt on 13. Coming down from that higher tier, but that's okay. She'll tap that one in.
Par saver for Hyo-Joo Kim. And it's for a round of 66, but that's going to go left on her. Not high enough. So the world number 9 will scribble her name next to a 67. It's still been a solid beginning. 5 under par for the round, trailing by 3 from Pei Yu Chen, who really has put her foot down and made a statement early. A sizzling round of 64. That has the lead at the moment. What does it say for the rest of the day? We will find out.
$9 Whopper contest. I can top that.
Listen to me. Pickle,
mozzarella,
bacon,
Orchards. Creating your Whopper your way could win you $1 million. Can you top that?
A better way.
Vicks Vapor Stick.
A better way. Tell me the better way.
Unmedicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks Vapor Stick. And try Vicks Vapor Shower for steamy Vicks Vapors.
One bite is all it takes. A breakthrough in driver technology is here. Introducing PXG's new Black Ops driver. Adjustable to deliver a combined MOI of 10,000 plus for unreal forgiveness. And engineered with new AMF technology for incredible ball that pushes distance to the absolute limits. No sacrifices. That's the PXG Black Ops breakthrough. Learn more and schedule a fitting at PXG.com.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack. It's gonna take a lot more than a little ticket to get out of here. And if you have cut rate car insurance, this could leave you all bent out of shape. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me. Someone has broken you, pal.
When a rookie stunt driver meets the trainer who thought he'd seen it all, again, there's bound to be action. But this is no ordinary blockbuster. It's a Nissan sales event ad, so you better act fast. Don't miss out on impressive President's Day savings. Wrong.
Get a low $319 per month lease or get 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Rogue.
Hurry into the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event.
I'm a girls golf alum. The game empowered me to live my dreams and inspired me to overcome challenges. Now, I am a champion, and I'm one in a million. Thanks to LPGA USGA Girls Golf, 1 million girls' lives have been transformed. With more girls playing the game, we will inspire a new generation of champions. Help us empower the next 1 million girls. Visit girlsgolf.org to donate.
But looking like you've been in a sauna. You're glowing.
I only needed 5 seconds outside of that. It is so hot out there. Goodness me.
But our Sophie from Manchester, you're coping well with the heat,
All
aren't
the
you,
way,
Sophie?
even one go away.
What's this yellow thing in the sky?
All including.
You're right, Sandy, about the pull off the tee. That's where Jitanika was getting those extra yards. She's got 117 yards into this left flag. It's on its own plateau.
They don't come at me now.
And because she's coming in with only a wedge,
We want
the
to
height
have
she
some
can hold
good things
this
happen.
left cut flag into
We want some good happening.
wind coming from 10 o'clock.
It's a bit of a mistake, Sophie, there, coming in short. She had such a good opportunity there.
Long putt across the green at 14 for Lindgren. Hot start today, couple under par. Just been treading water since. Up the hill. What a great roll this is.
Second shot from Leona Maguire into this short par 4. It will become shorter over the next few days. They will bring the tee forward. That's a cracking shot from Leona Maguire. Good chance to pick up another shot there.
Lots happening on the golf course, plenty of birdies, and it's no surprise that one of them has come from Lilia Vu. This was her third shot to the 7th, a par 5. Playing the conventional way, getting good control with that wedge. And she would roll that in to move to 3 under.
Yeah, Cole Jin Young Ko coming from the lower level here. Up the rise, that is a hard putt to judge, and it sneaks in the left-hand side. Let's go to -2.
Hagan Chen had an outstanding day on the golf course up ahead from Chinese Taipei. Not able to secure a birdie on this, the finishing hole, but it was a round of 64 for the Chinese Taipei. They're now 33 on tour. Ranked outside the top 100 in the game, but playing like it today. Fantastic start.
Ayaka Foodaway at the 14th, straight up the hill and straight in the hole. -4, moving up that leaderboard.
And there's ways to move up the leaderboard, and this is one of them. Look at the approach from Madeline Sackstrom with that fairway wood, par 5, 18th. And really one of the best shots we've seen all day long. Sackstrom rolling in an eagle putt at the finishing hole for around a 67 from the sweep.
Now look at this, the most perfectly struck little shot. It was never going to miss. It's from the 12th straight in for another 2, her third for the day.
This looks awkward, Sophie.
Oh, beyond. She's just got to hit this putt about 10 yards to the top of the slide and then let it come down. This is such a good flag location. So well protected.
This is very long range, 4 foot away. across the green all the way up the ridge now to this separate plateau. Oh wow. I mean, that's a spectacular putt, but wouldn't that have been something?
She's a phenomenal player, Footaway.
What a putt.
A similar lead to what Lilia Vu had, but Aries going with the wedge. She's going to try and land it on the top and have it released down from the left to right. Pitch this one halfway with some check.
Did I click right? I clicked already.
Really had the hands leading the club head
When we
there.
go to the later some
Look out for
photographs. I hope. Right.
Frustrating day for Area Jatanika. Got off to very, very bad. Got it back together again in the middle stages. So it's been a real roller coaster ride for her.
Jin Young, good play here, right at that flag. When I looked at it, I thought 6 left, you can go at this, but it's, like I said, the slopes everywhere, so she left herself pin high. She was trying to find something
possible
in this.
help
She was
her.
in the middle of the slope. I would say if anything is going to come from right to left, but not a whole lot.
It was turning, needed a little more pace on it.
This is the Aon Risk Reward Challenge hole. Has been drivable in the past. Today, it is actually playing at 320 yards. Henderson playing for position.
Okay, telephone now.
Emily Pedersen birdie
You
putt
can
at
have my
18.
telephone number I provided for
She certainly
you
expects to birdie all the
for
par
Craig
fives. Her distance off the
and
tee
direct
is
account.
around a 3 under par, just inside left up the hill. Well done. Good solid start.
6th last week at the Rangers Ladies International. That's a strong performance from her. And plenty of birdies on the scorecard there from Pedersen.
Well, Vu's missed every single green on this back nine. So needs the putter to help her out here.
And it's not going to do it. It's extraordinary
Don't
stuff.
touch my
from world number one.
potential.
She's missing every green. Well, on the back. Very frustrating.
She was 9th last year in greens in regulation, Lilia Vu, and 2nd
Oh, this is
in
somebody
putts per
new.
green in regulation. So we're trying to figure out why she's the world number one, why she won so much. You're hitting it that close on the green, and then you're making those putts. What we would like to know more about is that proximity to the hole, how close she was, but close enough to make plenty of birdies and lift a trophy 4 times.
We'll have got to teach from Vu's pot here. Also for part.
Well done, Area. Made that a bit of hard work for herself, but she got away with a par.
Janet Lynn, more a birdie at 18. This also for around a 3 under par 69. But I think she's good for her first LPGA win in 2024. Knocked on the door so many times, 4 top 3s last year. Of course, had that win in the Aramco series in Hong Kong.
Big drive from Patty T. Just a flick in.
Yeah, to
Crowd liked it. Rolling back down the slope, but it's another chance. It's a good hole, the 14th. It's pretty straightforward of the tee. It's the approach that depends on that hole location, but It's one of the more testing par fours.
And once again, a little bit of elevation change down the hill. I walked this hole with Grace Kim yesterday in the Pro-Am, and I watched her hit a great shot coming up just a little bit short, then all the way back, and she practiced a whole bunch of chip shots from just short right at the green there, and was struggling to get it close and make good contact. It's a really good hole. That's a tough flag over there on the right-hand side. You make 4 here. Very pleased.
Driver for Cohn. Left-hand side of the fairway is what's required. There's a bunker on the right, but being downwind, and she should carry it.
That'll be a good result for Jin Young Ko. Not an easy hole. This green is something else. A lot of the holes on this golf course, the greens are long and narrow. This has no depth to it, very, very wide with a lot of plateaus.
And also what I found is so many of the holes are downhill and downwind, which makes it even harder to hold the green. You want to get it as far down as possible, find the fairway so you've got loft and spin in your hand. 3 wood for Titanic. 300 yards to the bunker on the left.
Chào cái tiền áo bà.
It was interesting just watching the ball position there. Sophie said before, it just tends to creep back just a little bit, but she stayed behind it.
Chào cái tiền áo bà.
It was interesting just watching the ball position there. Sophie said before, it just tends to creep back just a little bit, but she stayed behind that, ahead of it, trying to keep the ball low. That low, squeezy one out to the right can come in.
Yeah, talk about hitting it right. Boo's hit 4 tee shots down the right-hand side, and it's been costly for her. But this sets up great. You know, she's got the visual of the number 14 on the right edge of the green. Just draw it off that.
This hole playing the 9th hardest hole on the golf course, so it's playing just under its par today. As we go ahead to 15, Lynn Grant on this short par 4.
Exits that club beautifully to the left on the follow through, and that's a really solid shot. Up the hill, moving to the left. Have a 10 kit to get back to 3 under par. It's a good roll.
There have been a lot of good rolls for her today. She's not been far away when she has missed.
It's been a solid start for Danielle Kang, the American. What could she do on 15? Tossing this up high, getting it to land softly.
And over that big tree, Kate, that she found herself directly behind on 15.
Don't fancy the putt though.
No.
It's going to be a slippery putt for Kang. But it's a solid start, but not no then Paleo Chen, 64. How about that? 33-year-old. And also a very good start from Natagrita Wantawila, the young Thai player, 67, lurking behind by just the 3 shots.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
What is the world of golf involved? Some new pace of play rules are really keeping the players on their toes.
Light the load, light the load!
Anything can change the world of work. Imagine if we had to scramble like that around here. From HR to payroll, ADP designs for the next anything.
Back for another flounder fish sandwich?
In a Shatata box. Let us do the fishing while y'all enjoy seafood that you'll love. Get them before they're gone.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad.
Hey, watch it.
It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
Well, it flex this contours to it. So the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one stroke for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best the man can get is
Gillette Labs.
Hey, I have a fever.
I don't feel so good either.
This is not just 1 hour delivery. This is fast relief for those who can't take a time out. Walgreens.
So, how long have you lived here?
40 years.
And how are the restaurants around here? Are they good, bad, meh? What's the average household income? Is there a mall? I don't know, a hair salon? Where do you get your hair done?
You go a little what?
I'm sorry, it's a lovely neighborhood.
Marcy, you gotta go.
Coming!
Got 17,000 more parts to visit.
You want to give me a hand?
We bring you the best neighborhood info.
No.
Homes.com. I love my new Go Golf Sketcher slip-in. You just step in and go, even if your hands are forward. I don't know.
Made to challenge your trophy.
What if your hands are forward too? Yep, still works.
For a new Go Golf Sketchers slip-ins.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, and eyes and cheeks and mouth and
Skilled professionals helping you to be your best. Massage Envy, we're better beginners.
Play for more than bragging rights with Golf Now Compete. Challenge friends to custom games at friendly wages, and Compete will automatically update the live leaderboard. Plus, improve your game with stats and post-round analysis. All with the free Golf Now Compete app.
Downwind, but needs to land this more like 150.
Stay there. A wide from Jin Young Ko. It's not getting any better. See that rolling down the slope.
It's such an unusual green, this, with the front is low on the right, the back is very high, and but then the left side all drops away as well. This is where Jin Young Ko has just head to. So let's see what area Jatanagan can make of this second shot in.
158 yards, needs to pitch at 150, which will be into that bank short of this pin from the upslope, so that's going to aid in height. Playing a club and a half downwind though.
Oh, now we're not going to go the putter off the green. Greenskeepers hate you when you do this, but Danielle Kang, and that was just a real mess of that shot. Second shot for Lydia Vu, not catching the top of that rise. And I'm going to leave Sophie for a minute, Kate, because I do not dare tell her you've turned the heating up in the commentary box. And it's actually not air conditioning, it's heating you've turned up now.
It's a bit chilly in here. Erica Hora. Wow, this is going to be an interesting play. Got to land it on the fringe to take the heat out of it, which she did. It's a very good shot from there, not easy at all.
If anything, just a tiny bit unlucky. She just caught that tiny bit of downslope. But Danielle Kang has her problems here after trying to do a little pitch from this back tier. It didn't go well. This is for par at 15. That's a good shot, but it's going to be a drop shot.
She took a wedge from on the green because the putt was going to be so slick. It was never going to stop, so I was hoping to get some spin by using that wedge, and that didn't happen. Patty is waiting. Canada drives over 300 yards. And this hole is 320. Mind you, it's uphill. So we one big hit in order to get home. Up on the green, though, the Canadian Brooke Henderson is to move to 4 under. Oh. Just a little bit more oomph Well, this week, the Aon Risk Reward hole is indeed the 15th hole. And last year, it yielded one of the highest go for green rates in 23. But it's a season-long competition. It takes on the golf's best strategic decision makers. And the way it works, you've got the player's best 2 scores on the 15th will count. And it's the player with the lowest average in relation to par will walk away with $1 million. And that winner last year was Angel Yin. Right, brilliant performance from Angel Yin. You look at previous winners, Minji Yukasaso. And Green is also a winner, Carter Saganda. Oh.
And Grant thought she definitely had that putt to be put into the hole. That's frustrating. And just at -1 for the Swede.
Well, the green is now clear for Patty to strike and playing with a huge amount of confidence now. It's been a very good club, that Patty, the last couple of weeks.
She doesn't like it. Narrowing left, well left. Would have had the distance.
Distance certainly not a problem for Patty.
No, I thought Junior was waving at me, but actually it was 5 fingers on the aim point. That's how much this one moves from left to right.
Did you wave back?
Yeah, awkwardly. And then I realised.
Gosh, that was a good putt from where she was.
Please, without her
Serious
looking.
range.
Yeah, that's a nice fall. Looking to get up and down on 18. And quite the striking figure.
Make me lucky, make me happy.
Gonna be a par though for Hara. A blemish-free round to kickstart her campaign. 68 4 under for the Japanese player.
What's the color we know? Oh, this one.
Well, Lydia and Cole are trying to work out the line on this part, Sophie.
I think they're a
Look
good
at me
team.
now
As
also.
I say, she aim points and then
Yeah.
she just checks it with his eyes. She's coming up the slope. Junior's coming across it. So this will be slower. The grain sits back into her as well. And it'll be ahead of movement. Think how well she put it last year. That's probably why Co has decided to learn aim point.
Sunglasses. Oh.
I think it's only Charlie Hull that's still plum bobs.
Gosh, you don't see that very often anymore, do you?
You really do. Well, that was a terrific chip
Oh,
from the front of the
behind her
green,
and-
flying it all the way.
Wow.
Finishing with an excellent birdie. Tricky start, double bogey on the second, but bounce back.
Boyfriend or what?
But she knows that it's going to come left on her at the end. A slow pull back uphill into grain.
One or two is simply not
Always
enough.
hanging on that left side. Quite have the line, nice pace on it because it's a substantial upslope where she was coming from.
Hurry up, coming me now.
Jenny Shin is going to give this an almighty whack. Not the longest player out there. This will be 2 big hits for her to have a chance of getting close to this green.
Was looking, Kate, a relatively lofted hybrid that she had in her hand, but she's got it all the way back there. That's not so bad. She won't see probably where it's finished.
It's playing 482 today, so he has been moved forward, so he's offering a chance. Let's drop back a couple of holes now. Go to the par 3 16. have a chat with Brooke and ask about the glasses. And, if she's thought about contact lenses, finds them a little bit uncomfortable, but looking for a pair of shades that have the prescription in them and hasn't quite found the right pair as yet. It's bright out there.
Oh, did I hit the flagstick?
I
sound. I heard something.
Pepper in the pin. Boutier could do with a birdie.
Ooh. Shibuno's third shot into 18. She needs it, sitting there at +1 over the card. You know, the scores have been good. There's been plenty of birdies out there today. Such a difficult green. Long, but that is a cracking shot from Shibuno. Threw it all the way back.
Tossing it up in the air for Ronnie. I'm going to fly it over that tree. Now come back off that slope.
The Russian girl here?
That has to roll down. And I can't defy gravity.
Isn't it? Okay. Russian
That's
girl.
a classy shot.
Grant's another one that would love to pick up a birdie or two in these closing holes. You've got the chance of 18.
It is a Russian girl or
Par
not?
5. Oh, there's a nice looking shot from Grant. Settle.
没办法
Gives yourself a good chance there at
It's
16.
like that. Wrong judgment. Or assessment. Oh, no control. Just
Amazing how to
needed
have a
shot
Titanic in
first.
the distance. Having a good look at what's to come for her second. Tucked it left, and there's a
Maybe
so
shot
certainly can't
first.
toss it up. I have to bump this. It's all about where she's going to land that ball, how it's going to react in the sticky grass.
Jason Hamilton on the bag. Jason's been around a couple of years now. Been associated with a lot of players. Lydia Cohn, Yanni Singh back in the heyday.
I'm sure he was on the bag when Yanni won back to back.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was caddying for Yanni in her absolute prime.
不像的人，或者
So how does Patty
另
see
外
this
不
shot?
另外的人模仿，另外人模仿。
But as you say, she's got to keep this down. And she's hitting it onto a little bit of a mound, short of the green, then a downslope. Oh, she's skirted with a settle. And it's going to trickle back down, so she's going to find herself in a pretty good spot, chance at a birdie. Not badly done from where she was.
It's an eagle putt. It's a long way away, but it is for Jaravi Bunchad to finish with a round of 66. Whoa, what a backswing.
That's a long way up that rise. I mean, it's hard walking it.
But given the slope of the green, she has to hit it off the green for it to come back again. That breeze looks like it's picking up a little bit, Sophie, on 15.
I think it's just every now and again you catch some gusts. It's been up all day. That's made it just a really pleasant walk out here. It's not hot at all. She's going with 3-wood. She's not taking on this green at all. She wants to keep it left. Sorry, she wants to avoid the left bunker at 250. She actually ideally would keep it right half off the fairway. She caught that one heavy. That's a drop kick left.
That's a very ordinary shot. And that's going to all directly behind that tree. Now that is going to be interesting with the line.
That's gone so far left that the fans don't even know the
No, it's
ball
there.
has finished behind them.
It's very unexpected. Now Jenny Shin, awkward one at the back of Adenik C. She go with the putter. Ball's got to get it on.
So difficult to judge. Very quickly, that ball can run away from you. Okay, well, Jin Young Ko, as you say, a drop kick way left. Driving iron now, though, for area.
Carries two of them. It's a 17 degree in her 2 utility kind of iron. It's a lumpy driving iron, and then she's also got a 3 iron. This one is that same play, keep it short of 250 yards, wind gusting down from 5 o'clock.
Okay, no problem there at all for area. There's movement on this. The question is how much for Patty Talataniket. You see a lot of players dropping to their knees over these putts, hoping it will hold its line.
Yeah, that's a good result. Centre of the fairway, good position there. It's got an 18, good chance. This is a birdie putt. Oh, no. A bit too much pace on that to give away the hole. It's a good solid round.
It's been solid so far for Brooke Henderson. It's from across the green at 16. Many twos to be had on this 16 hole. It's one of the harder par threes, but one there from Brooke Henderson. Well played. This is quick.
Neither
Just that. Just that. That's a very good three.
It's a brave throw, Kate, because as you said, if the hole didn't get in the way, there's no stopping that ball down that rise.
So from the back of the green, elected to go with a putter. But needed now. Hopefully this is for a 4 for Jenny Shin.
Okay, just hit that through the break. A little bit too much pace. Have it outside the hole, but good round. 67.
Finds herself in a tie for second place at this stage. 67, 5 under par with a host of others. But Hei-Yun Chen, she's in the clubhouse now, enjoying the air conditioning, and her job is done. A round of 64 to lead by 1.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are and may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barclays.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. You can trade in your old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone? Yeah. Free?
Cool. This is great. Yeah.
Great talk. Save up to $1,800 and trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus, watch and tablet. All on us. Only on Verizon.
$5 duo at Burger King. Double up flavors when Hunger Games. Whopper Junior and Royal Crispy Wraps for lunch, dinner, or late night snack. BK, have it your way. Yeah, girl.
Wow, I'm so glad we went to Mattress Firm.
Me too. My neck, I can move it both ways.
I mean, they had so many incredible options at every price.
I can look this way now. Oh. The painting your sister gave us for our wedding. Let's burn that then.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
Mattress Firm.
It's time for the men's 100-meter final, and all eyes are on American All Eyes.
And Noah would be wearing legendary designer Pierre Cardin. Wow, Emily, is it safe to run in this? Maybe not for the other runners, but you know. Oh, we need to go bigger.
I can do bigger.
Bigger. A good result from where she was. We're staying here. For Eri Jutanagan.
It was a great shot by Ginya, really was. She just played a little bit right of that tree, but still had to go over it. Still had to hit it high. This one is perfect. 76 yards, playing up the green. Knows it all curls in from right to left. Knows she's got a backstop. Just has to worry about the first bounce. Don't have it be too fiery on you.
Nice looking result too. Sophie, she played that very, very well. So good chance for Eri to pick up a birdie on this roller coaster round of golf she's had today.
You feel Lilia needs something, don't you? It's been a slow back nine. 72 yards left. Pin's on 14, so you want to land it around at 7 short of this pin. Wind down,
What about this
right
one?
to left.
Oh, it's
66 is the landing
723. Yeah, Joseph.
Okay, still coming up a little shy. This back nine has not been kind. She bogeyed 3 of the first 4 holes on the back nine, and
We just
been
often
struggling a
decide
little bit.
we just
Take a look
first.
here at Amy Yang. Second shot on 18. At a +3. Of course, she needs this to nearly go in. She can get there. Come on up here, calm. Look at that first shot. I wasn't even joking when I said she needs this to go in. She wasn't all that far away. Well done, Amy Yang.
Well, there is Jin Young Ko contemplating her next shot, but she certainly deserves this. The Bangkok Bank save of the day. This was earlier on at the 12th, off the green on the par 3, and judging this chip to perfection, getting just the right bounce and check and rolling that in for a 2. She's birded every par 3 today. 3 2s on the scorecard. One more to come at 16. You would have bet against her, but her short game has been excellent. It's got her out of trouble.
Good. Oh. Well, the Cantor one you passed, but this is a new one.
Honestly, she's just feeling it right now.
That's
Doesn't
the
matter
photo
where she
tape
is, as long as she's in the
5 years
vicinity.
ago.
Her eyes are staring at this one as well. It's a similar shot to that on the 12th. It's downhill from right to left. She can't do it again,
Out
can
of the
she?
grasp of the pond. There's some
Past her.
actual contact
This
now.
time. Nice line, but just coming up too short. And after having such a wayward tee shot, it'll be okay to walk away with the par. Our favourite hole's Kate, the 17th.
An alternate hole. It's a great shot in. It's a front right pin today as well. You've got to dial in your distance. You've got to trust that number. Because anything slightly short, or if you tug it left, that's going to be tricky as well. But anything slightly short does come up on short on that false front.
Oh.
So, who's sticking up a couple of fingers to this hole, Sophie?
No, it's to me. I'm still beyond that. She's had enough of me already.
Oh, there's some brightly coloured fans that are joining you. We can see in the yellow, tie glass.
Oh, yeah, they're the banana men.
Oh, they're the banana men, aren't they?
Yeah, they're my favourites.
It's like the Carrota boys that follow Yannick Sinner in tennis, dressed as carrots. Get all sorts of fans these days. What's going to happen at the weekend?
Oh, especially if we have some Thai players in the mix. Lilia Vu straight uphill. It's got to go though. That is nowhere near it. It's come up way shy for Lilia Vu. It's been a bit of a disastrous back nine for the world number one. Oh, first time I've seen real frustration on her face, Kate.
Hanging line for Lynn Grant. Cut this one in.
Which country is she from?
She's done that brilliantly. That's a great shot from the Swede. Good skills.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
Lilia Vu has just walked
She's
past
from
me.
another country.
She was going to throw the potter.
This was
She's looking
from
right
such
at
a
this.
European
She's not
country,
even
yes.
looking across at a playing partner area
Okay.
over this, 3 feet left to right, downhill for
Oh, she
birdie.
might be Irish.
It's a fighting three.
Well, it is back to even par for area today after such a horrible start. She's 3 over after the first 3 holes.
You look at both of these players, Vu and Jatanagan, are currently in a tie for 53rd. There's only
Very
72
fine
players in
steam.
the field. And, Lilia Vu is steaming. She's 3 over par on this back 9. Kodo has not been hitting greens with the regularity that we've become used to. That is holding her own. And will stay at 2 under. A few holes remaining. You just feel that she is in first gear right now, Jin Young Ko, and there are many more gears to her game.
You're pretty good looking.
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next. All the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue. Our latest innovation on the road to being carbon neutral by 2050. And certainly not our last.
The new Dexcom G7 sends your glucose numbers to your phone and watch, so you can always see where you're heading without finger sticks. Dexcom G7 is the most accurate CGM, so you can manage your diabetes with confidence.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor, you're an owner. Our financial planning tools and advice can help you prepare for today's longer retirement.
Hi, Mom.
That's the value of ownership.
This is the story of our people. People who believe in cultivating fresh, new ways to feed families. People who believe EV technology holds the key to a healthier planet. People who believe safer parks can be the spark that connects us all. And that's a story worth sharing. Connect to work that improves lives, including yours.
You're looking at the fastest, easiest way to get a perfect beard. Just for Men Beard and Brow Color. Instantly covers grays and fills in patchy areas. Lasts till you wash it out. Guys are saying there's nothing easier. Anytime you want to look your best, try Just for Men Beard and Brow Color.
When the hands that do the fixing need fixing. When the hands that do the caring need caring. That's a job for O'Keeffe's Working Hands. It's America's #1 selling hand cream and guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands. Also available in O'Keeffe's for healthy feet.
Don't never forget it, the fire inside. The negative, no matter the game, no matter the pressure, I win every time, and you know it's the truth. Everything you can do, I do it better. Yeah, I do it there. I always do it better than you. Everything you can do, I do it better. Yeah, I do it there.
next one. It's been not an easy day for Amy Yang, but look at that, what a way to finish. After taking double bogey on 17.
Just about see the white baseball cap that belongs to Daniel Kang turning it over, or turning it on with that sand shot. That's a great response.
And my apologies to Celine Boutier. I actually said she was world ranked number 4. I've taken one off her. She's actually number 3. After a phenomenal year last year. So Fudue, this for birdie, this for around a 67. No problem there. Good, solid
over.
So good, this little player from Japan. She's got a 9 wood in the bag. And lowest iron is a 7 iron.
Look at all those red figures. In amongst that, a couple of bogeys as well. A lot of birdies.
Final part 3 of the round. It's tough to get the wind where she is right now. Areas in the sheltered from all these palm trees. It's actually more right to left than into. 179 yards. This is a 7 iron.
Settle down. Just there. A little bit, but that's okay.
This will be slick and quick for Henderson. Going to hit that down slope, settle down in the hole.
Oh, good try. Well done, Phil Henderson. Had to be so delicate from where she was. Back to the 16th tee.
Should we just write 2 on the scorecard now?
Yeah, I think so. Sophie, you remember the day when you could enter the 2s, couldn't you?
Put your pound in for the 2s, gone Kate.
Well, sometimes get 12 golf balls for that. Should get plenty today, Jin Yonko. That performance on the par 3s has birdied every single one so far.
This will be at least 1 more club for Jin.
That was straight at it. If that's not a 2, okay. We just put down the 4th 2 for her after that. That's spectacular shot.
Lydia had a chance of winning the Honda. That's better than a sleeve of golf balls.
RV or house or
Slippery, falling great on 17.
Or RV.
Such a delicate putt. Oh, it's so easy to do that. We try to be so careful. You know how it can get away from you.
2 stunners from her playing partners. She can feed this one up the green. She can avoid that bunker on the left.
Watching it anxiously. That one just coming up a little shy. It'll be a long, long range putt up the hill. World number 1.
Struggling today, Lilia Vu. It's been a frustrating backline for the world number 1. It's been frustrating about the round from Hei Yun Chin. 64, 8 under par, has the lead by 3.
Registration is now open.
For the 2024 Junior Golf Hub.
Notable Gay Junior Golf National Championship. TV coverage, just like the Pro Tour.
Prime time.
On the Golf Channel. So don't miss out. Go to jgnc.org and sign up today.
At carlsgolfland.com, you'll find all the best golf stuff from the finest brand names, including Cleveland Golf, Sexio, and Strixon. Cleveland Launcher XL2 drivers, Halo XL fairways, high woods and hybrids, and CBX4 wedges. Sexio 13 woods and irons, and Strixon Q-Star Tour Divide golf balls and CXMK2 woods and irons. All available at carlsgolfland.com. Land of golf plenty. Free shipping, free returns.
Did you know more golfers use Shipsticks to ship their clubs than ever before? That's right, Chipsticks is trusted by millions of golfers. No more dragging your clubs through the airport, and no more worries about lost and damaged clubs. Trust the experts at Chipsticks to ship your clubs hassle-free. We'll pick up your clubs from home or office and deliver them safely and on time. Pack, ship, tee off. It's easier than you think. Make it simple. Make it Chipsticks.
Arby's crispy fish sandwiches still don't fit on the bun. Arby's sincerely apologizes for continuing to make big old sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for long-term goals.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Sophie?
It has. I'm just thinking, I don't think she's hitting it close enough. She hit 5-iron in there and kind of ballooned it up into the air. Maybe she's been in between clubs and you can't throw darts today. You have to release the golf ball and use the slopes. And if you are in between clubs, it's a hard workout here. This one is going to come off the brow of the bunker short of this green. Back up the hill. This pin cutting its own compartment on the left-hand side of this green.
All settled. It's got serious pace on it. And now that becomes a very difficult second putt because that is going to be coming back down the hill and there's plenty of length in it yet.
Giving this a good look, Celine Boutier admiring it, and for good reason too. That's in close on 17, that's a nice shot. There's been a few eagle opportunities on the 18th. Here's another one right here for Leona Maguire. Oh, the second shot would have looked truly terrific.
Oh, come on, however. Nope. Easiest of birdies though.
Well, this one's going to double break. So it's going to go left on her early and then creep its way back from left to right at the end.
The coast continues, and Area now finds herself in red figures. It has been a struggle from the word go. Got off to just a shocking start in the first couple of holes. Ronnie Yen, second shot. You can see the pin sitting out on that little peninsula on the right, to the right of the bunkers.
It shouldn't be far away.
It's not going to be far away, Coach. She has given herself plenty of opportunities today.
She's the real deal. Oh, well, Charlie Hull could do with a birdie. It has been a struggle today for the world number 8 for over par.
Final hole, first red figure of the day. Look at that. That is very Charlie Hull-like.
You can see how angry she is. Not a happy camper right there, Charlie Hull. This camper's also not that happy.
This back nine has been torturous for the world number 1. It has been such a struggle.
I just feel that Lydia Vu's got a stare that could turn you to stone if you're in the firing line. Frustration for Vu. So not the best day either for Moria Jitanagan. It's a round of 74. Jimmy on Cove. I should say a 2. Of course it is a 2. She's on a par 3. She's birdied every single one today, so that good form continues. It's certainly helping her move up the leaderboard, but she's still not on the front page of it yet. But the round of the day so far has belonged to Peng Yun Chen, a round of 8 under 64. And earlier she caught up with Ewan Porter.
Well, Peng Yun Chen, excellent opening round, 8 under par 64. You were 1 under par through 7 holes, but then you really caught fire after that.
I wish I could play like this every day because golf is so hard.
4 par 5s here at Siam Country Club. You made 3 birdies and an eagle on those holes. Really took full advantage of what we call the scoring holes here.
Actually, this course, the par 5 can easy to reach, and I played here twice. I have a maiden chance to make the eagle, so I just take a chance, and I really made it.
You enjoyed a really successful 2023 campaign. You finished number 49 on the race to CME Globe standings, but in your last 6 events, 2 top 5 finishes. How much confidence did that give you coming into the season?
Yeah, last year is my best year finish, and I tried to play more safe in second shot and just make just 1 putt or 2 putt, not too aggressive, because a lot of the time I went to short side and cannot make the par, so I'm pretty consistent now.
Well, congratulations on an excellent opening round. 8 under par 64 leading the way. Good luck the rest of the week.
Thank you.
Well, she's been saying what I've thought for many years. Golf is hard. But she didn't make it look hard today.
No.
She made it look very easy indeed. A lovely round of 64.
Certainly takes the good days with golf. Oh, now go down. Come on, do not stay there. It should go all the way to the bottom. So close to staying up on that top level.
You're everywhere, Ewan Porter. My goodness me, you're only just interviewing Peng Yun Chen, and you're like Usain Bolt getting back to the commentary.
But the clubhouse is about a kilometre away, and that was live too.
She's so good.
Danielle Kang coming into the 18th hole. Having a good look at it. She'll get the length.
No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
I'll take Barclay.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
CIDP disrupts.
CIDP derails.
Let's be honest. CIDP sucks.
But living with CIDP
doesn't have to.
When you sign up at shiningthroughcidp.com, you'll find inspiration and real patient stories, helpful tips, reliable information, and more.
CIDP can be tough.
But finding hope
just got a little easier.
Sign up at shiningthroughcidp.com.
Be heard, be hopeful, be you.
The right mattress makes everything clear.
Lumbar just needed support. So do I. The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
At the President's Day sale, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic. Mattress Firm.
Classic roast beef and crispy fish. Just 2 for $6. If Arby's wasn't already at Arby's, it'd be on its way to Arby's right now. Arby's, we have the meat.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
At Take 5, you stay in your car because we're faster than you think.
Oil change is done.
Gosh, I don't even have time to stretch my legs.
Guess you have to do it at home.
Guess I'll have to do it at home. Take 5, to stay in your car, 10-minute oil change.
I'm burning gas until I feel alright.
At Take 5, you stay in your car because we're faster than you think.
Oil change is done, but I didn't have time to fix my garage door opener.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Take 5. To stay in your car, gem and oil change.
Now compete. Set up custom games and friendly wagers with multiple formats and scoring options. Plus, Compete tracks your game and your group for you. Just punch in your group scores, and the live leaderboard automatically updates to show who's in front. And Compete helps you find room to improve with stat tracking and post-round analysis. Add excitement to every round and give everyone a chance to win with the free Golf Now Compete app.
Pornan on pattern. A round of 68 4 under for Pornan, who's got her brother on the bag. And there is a deal that if you do caddy for Pornan on pattern, you have to wear the same outfit as her. So you can spot them a mile away. She's always been colourful. And her brother is obviously a very good sport because he's called Porn Patlin, and he's in a very similar bright pink flowery outfit. Ewan Porter wears it most nights, I've noticed.
Well, that may be the case after last time.
Yeah, oh, you better explain that. You could be
When in Pattaya. When in Pattaya, yeah.
So many guys around here.
So you certainly get the fans
Ooh,
coming
my
out
lord,
in
my
very
lord.
colourful attire. They also come in all different modes of transport.
Only some ladies
Literally, I've
allowed
seen
to be
a number of
around.
fans arrive on a tuk-tuk. There's the local form of a taxi here in Thailand. If you haven't had the chance to visit Thailand, do come along because there are now 250 golf courses here, and it's getting more and more popular, the game. And this is one of the oldest ones here at the Satsiam Country Club, and one of the very best as well.
Cuba.
Birdie putt for Patty. Hold your line, and it held it beautifully. That was never in doubt.
She's had a lot of opportunities today. I mean, that's still a very good round at -4, but certainly did leave a few out there as well. Yeah, this is tricky from Lynn Grant on 18. Third shot, get it all the way back. If you don't, it's going to come back to you. She got it up the top tier. Well done.
Another crosswind shot, which we haven't had too much of today. This wind from left to right, 167 yards, a front right pin.
And following Daniel Kang coming up short left into the bunker.
Hard shot when you're a long way back, Kate, on that hole, coming in at that angle. It does not give you a lot of room to work with.
This is the better angle, isn't it? You're more playing up the green rather than across it like area is from 160 yards.
Another hard style. Pretty good.
Who wants to do the post-round interview?
I think Ewan's got his roller skates on. He's heading out of the box now.
Frustrating day for Lydia, who started so well, 3 under through the front 9, but the back 9 has been a struggle.
This was the play for me. Take on the water. She's only got 136 yards in now. She's got an 8 iron. No short irons, scoring clubs. Hit me in front right. You need loft in your hands. She's playing up the green.
It gives you such a clear look at what you've got. Just stay there. It's okay. It's okay. Would have liked a little closer. Not too bad.
It's slippery from back here, but it needs an eagle opportunity for Daniel Kang.
Good look here from behind at 18, Paddy Tabatanika. Watch the lines in this golf swing. Technically, it's just absolutely sublime. This one down the left side, and I watched her in the pro-am yesterday, hit a long iron to about 6 feet here with the second shot. So definitely an eagle opportunity.
It still takes some getting used to, doesn't it? Seeing the players stick in very much like Charlie Cole, but wow. Good to aim at, and that was a wonderful cut from Henderson. Round of 67 for the Canadian. Who's there or thereabouts? So many good shots from today, but the Honda shot of the day belongs to the Swede, Madeline Sackstrom. How about this? Fairway wood into the heart of 18, up the slope. Doubled on the fringe and then rolling up beautifully to just about 4 feet. Wonderful play. Laser-like accuracy, and that is certainly deserving of the Honda shot of the day.
Birdie putt here, falling in Grant to get it to -2. Yeah, it's a good result. She'll get a couple less probably, but she's in the red. But she knows she'll have to put her foot down. The birdies are out there. Boudier just taking it over the right edge of that left bunker. Taking it out on the fairway, just a little bit of draw on it. Good position.
Knock, knock. #1 broker here for the #1 hitmaker.
Thanks for swinging by, Carl.
No problem. So, what are all those for?
This lets me adjust the bass, add more guitar, maybe some drums.
Wow, so many choices.
Yeah, like Schwab. I can get full service wealth management, advice, invest on my own, and trade on Thinkorswim.
No, Carl is the only front man you need.
Oh, I gotta take this, Carl. It's Schwab.
Have a choice in how you invest with Schwab.
Only United Healthcare Medicare Advantage plans come with the U-Card. One simple member card that opens doors where it matters for you.
What if we need to see a doctor away from home?
U-Card gets you in with Medicare Advantage's largest national provider network.
How about using it at a pharmacy?
Yes, your U-Card is all you need.
That's easy.
Can it help keep my smile looking good?
Yep, use your U-Card at the dentist. Say cheese. Get access to what matters with the U-Card, only from United Healthcare.
Only at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor, you're an owner. That means your priorities are ours too. Our retirement tools and advice can help you leave a legacy for the ones you love. That's the value of ownership.
This looks like an actual farm.
Look cute on that.
I am the buyer, the buildable. I am the buyer, the trader. I am the buyer, the
Meanwhile, at a Verbo.
When other vacation rentals aren't what they're cracked up to be, try one where you know what you'll get.
It's the final game, folks. This one wins the series.
Struck out with the cheap seats. Important things aren't worth compromising. At Farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Here, take mine.
We are
partners.
No matter where you play, a SkyTrack Playdown Studio is for you. You in your garage. Or in your man cave. With your friends. Or not. You can even play here. Build the SkyTrack setup that fits your space. At a price that'll blow your mind.
It's time for the men's 100-meter final, and all eyes are on American All Eyes.
And Noah would be wearing legendary designer Pierre Cardin.
Wow, Emily, is it safe to run in this?
Maybe not for the other runners, but you know.
Oh, we need to go bigger.
I can do bigger.
Bigger. Any sort of window where it was having an effect.
Well, one of the best iron players on tour right now. Ronan Yee. Only an iron in hand required. Having a good look at this. That's a decent shot.
Oh, very, very tentative par putt from Lilia Vu. So she drops another shot. Now that is going to take her to 5 over on the back nine. And it's been a long time since she's had a score like that on 9 holes.
The clubhouse can't come quickly enough for Lydia Vu. Still 1 hole remaining though for the American. And she's heading in the wrong direction now on a tie for 64th.
Heading Tabata Kit. All 3 players just playing to that right-hand side. She's very good for distance control, but it's not going to come down from there. It makes it a little bit tricky. Oh, area. Wow.
Pretty close.
Have a look at the scorecard there.
Such a mixed bag, isn't it? It's been a bit of everything today.
Even par with 5 birdies on the scorecard.
It's crazy.
The final hole beckons for this the final group, and it's uphill all the way on this par 5, but you can't get home in 2.
It's a fun hole, Kate. It can go pear-shaped here on you, or you can make a fantastic eagle. You've got to try and cut this corner. Now, it's not a big landing area. If you can cut that, get the fairway down, it is going to put you in range for the green. Otherwise, you've got to lay up just about that area for that bunker. Now, this green is severe. It is high on the front. It has literally a gully in the centre, and then there's that little plateau up the back. Anything slightly left is going to feed way down that embankment on the left-hand side. And, of course, if you go too far through, well, it's downhill all the way. There you get a better picture of the hole. But that is quite a huge, big gully, big swale in the centre of this green that has a massive effect on these shots. Beautiful hole. I mean, it's a very exciting hole because we've seen so many amazing things happen on this hole over the years, especially in the final rounds. So, yeah, it gives you something to think about.
Contact me now.
Junior Co will be the first of these players to go.
Downwind today, under 500 yards. Happy days. There's a Honda in the distance. You just want to hit it straight up that car.
Oh.
Right on that line as well. Yeah, no problems for Co. Is she still 40 yards behind her playing partner, Sophie? We'll come back to that. Sophie could pace that off. Why don't we go up to the 18th green and join Celine Boutier? That's a nice touch from the French woman.
Some stadium.
Well, she's about 240 yards in front of them at the moment.
Getting a bit ahead of myself here. I'm getting excited.
It's probably a good thing that, she is hitting first in this case. And, she's got the best score by 3, hasn't she? This one, to hit it low, she is going to try and rock it from right to left. She got distracted there by a golf cart in the distance. But really can hit like a big pull here. Try and get some extra length out of it.
That's low and tight. Failed Sophie to find the fairway, so we'll be coming out of rough.
Holding up beautifully on the fringe, taking the sting out of it when it hit the apron, which took the pace out of it too, messed it up nicely next to the hole. That's a good shot from Yin.
Same line as area, but this needs to be flighted higher, which with a driver, that will happen.
Towards that right hand side. Now there is a bunker there. Hopefully she has pulled up shy of it. Any chance of reaching this green? Paddy Tamatana kid. Can she get this up and down settle?
Well, she got a lot of spin from that, but ideally needed it to land on the apron to take that pace out. And it's still a solid day for Patty T. But scoring good. Opening round of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Se-Young Kim making an impression as well of 66 from the South Korean. She's in solo second.
Chris,
Hi.
we need to talk. Surrender the clubs.
But I love new clubs.
Brand new clubs are appealing, but a tour level club fitting just hits different. This is not who I married. Stop hoping for the best when you can guarantee it. Club Champions Master Fitters take guessing out of the game with data-driven fittings. Be one and done with more distance and lower scores after a single fitting. Get dialed in at the club's leading fitter and builder.
Full bag fittings are just $100 with code BETTER at clubchampion.com.
What does the world of golf involve? Some new pace of play rules are really keeping the players on their toes.
Light the load, light the load.
Anything can change the world of work. Imagine if we had to scramble like that around here. From HR to payroll, ADP designs for the next anything.
I love my new Go Golf Sketcher slip in. You just step in and go, even if your hands are forward. I don't know.
Major championship trophy.
What if your hands are forward too? Yep, still works.
For a new Go Golf.
Let's make a video.
With Cox's incredible internet speeds, you can do incredible things.
Okay, let's do things here.
Put her on the rug. Change her outfit. Again.
Like recording a music video and sharing it in record time. For boosted creativity, get Cox Internet powered by fiber with America's fastest download speeds. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Your Wyndham is waiting. When bucket lists need checking, points need redeeming, work trips need crushing, or anniversaries need celebrating, no matter who you are, where you're going, or why. With 24 trusted brands by Wyndham to choose from, your Wyndham is waiting. Get the lowest price at WyndhamHotels.com. Family into the financial future.
some video.
And then the final hole, the Paddy Tavatanik at the par 5. Distance not a problem for Patty.
Yeah, she is such a talented player. Really enjoyed watching her play this week. I look forward to the next 3 days and see how she does in her home country. Meanwhile, we will step back down to the 18th hole, final group. Looks like Lilia first to
Wow,
go.
that's a Jola,
Area.
maybe. Whew.
Okay, well, yeah, I suggest it's not area, but she's going to play in a layup here. She's got so many trees to come over, so she's going to play out down the right-hand side. Just trying to avoid all the bunkers that zigzag up this
There's a
18th hole.
matching.
Well, she likes it very
Interest
much,
a little
but
bit.
yeah, she was flirting dangerously with that bunker short of the green, but managed to get past there. That's okay. I think she didn't have a lot of options to get caught up in the rough on that bank.
No idea how she would go.
Now I can tell you all Lilia Vu wanted to do is to grab a 3-wood and smack it, but Cole just wouldn't let her. So she's got 226 yards to the front edge, it's uphill, but she's still laying up. Sticky lie.
I think at this stage, Sophie, the way she's feeling, he was a brave man to stop her doing that. I'd just let her go for it. I think she needs to vent a little bit. It's been a disastrous back 9.
I think you can actually see the difference in the rough this year, because that club really did stick and she's only just missed the fairway. Jin Young Ko has got 207 yards to the front, playing 219, and she's also choosing to lay up.
And just playing for position there, Jin Young Ko. Yeah, the rough is much longer this year, so it proved to be a bit of a headache for some of the players. But today certainly wasn't a headache for Jenny Shin. A round of 67 from her. Here she was a few moments ago with Ewan.
Jenny, congratulations. Excellent opening round, 5 under par 67. 6 birdies, just the one drop shot. You were runner-up in Australia a couple of weeks ago, 23 under par down there, so it appears that good form has continued.
The golf course setup is obviously a little bit different. But yeah, I'll take the 5 under par. It's had a pretty good start, putted well, and then kind of really slowed down in the back 9, but still happy with the round.
You were telling me it's your 13th time playing here. Does familiarity equals comfortability for you here?
Yeah, absolutely. I did gain some distance over the last few years, so the golf management part has been quite different, but it's been fun. Like the last hole, same tee box, I've never had 176 yards to the front of the green, so that was definitely fun. Great to make a par from there, but yeah, I'm still happy with the round.
Well, you mentioned the word management. I know you're a hard worker in practice. You're a hard worker in the gym. It's 1,000,000 degrees this week. How do you have to manage your practice, your recovery, etc.?
Wow, tough question. Eat well, hydrate, and know your body really. And I think you just kind of mentally got to tough through it. If you think you're tired, you're already losing. So yeah.
Well, good playing. Appreciate your time. Go and cool down.
Thank you.
Interesting to hear that Jenny Shin, so she's gained some distance, and that has certainly helped her with that round today. It's a solid play from Jenny Shin. She's in a tie for 3rd alongside 9 other players, so there's plenty of them on 3 under, but sadly, Sophie Lilia Vu isn't one of them. It's been a tough day today for the world number 1.
It's been a story of 2 halves, hasn't it?
Yeah.
This back 9's not being kind to her, having to lay up here. Many players going for it in 2. She's got 120 yards. It's playing 125. Pitching wedge.
Where's that going
She has found that back little plateau, so maybe she can finish off this 9 with a birdie, because my goodness, she needs it. It's been a horror stretch of golf for the world number 1.
I don't know if you could see her playing partners. Both of them walked up to the top so they could see how it reacted on the green, Lilia Vu's shot, and also to see this flag, because you can't see it because they're quite low down. They're inside 100 yards. It really is so important to get the right line and to know how this ball is going to react on this compartment at the back of the green. It does all slope back into the players' faces. The wind should be down from the left. Flag fall right.
So the camera is just behind the player a moment ago, and you can see the severity of the elevation that they have to come up and what they can't see, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's 96 yards here for area. Playing 100. Can pitch it all the way.
Settled. Oh, don't go run away. There. Well, yeah, don't keep going.
She has some memories of this whole area. Jatanika.
This is gone. And you know what? That was so close to being a really decent shot.
You know, okay, it's definitely more lush this year, because that normally would have run all the way back down.
And Kate, it would have run down there quicker, quicker from the top as well. Jin Young Ko.
From 90 yards. Look at the difference in divot. That's why that one was so good.
Beautiful shot from Jin Young Ko. Gives himself a chance for a birdie.
For those of you who've followed this championship over the years, you'd have to go back 11 years to remember when, God, Area wasn't much taller than these guys that we see right now in front of us. But Area had to make a double bogey to force a playoff with Inbee Park and ended up making an 8. And that was falling short in the bunker with her second shot. So she knows this hole very well indeed, Area, for good reasons when she won in 2021. And then for desperately sad reasons back in 2013 when she had one hand on the trophy. But she's now got her struggles, because having a look at this, Sophie, you can see Area right now. She's standing on that slope. I'm wondering where she's going to land this ball. Is she going to toss it all the way up and play more of a bump and run?
I think she needs to get the third shot out of her head. She's chunking some of these wedges. So, yeah, this one, I was surprised to see how it actually finishes off the green. You know, like you said, she was 25 feet short in the pitch, but, you know, you've got to go deep on this 18th hole. And I like going high. She's got about 5 yards to work with, or she can kind of draw one and try and draw it into that left to right slope and kind of keep it low and chip and run it. But if you are going to keep it low, as I say, you've got to turn the toe in and you've got to start moving it from right to left. So almost hit a draw with a wedge.
Oh, okay. So true. Block him.
That's a good shot. Decided to go a bit above the run, kill it on that rise. Try and take the pace out of it. Good crowds around the back of 18.
Yeah, you wait till Saturday, Sunday. It'll be crazy here. Or into this golf course.
Yeah, Sophie, they've certainly got behind Area Jatanika today, and all of the Thai players that are in this field, there are 11 of them. They're fans of golf. Now Lilia Vu.
Showed up so many years ago, 2016.
It's interesting having a look at Jin Young Ko, which is on the 18th hole, and she's working on her full swing. She's only got a putt to come. She's got designs over the next 3 days.
Oh.
They're using the fingers once again, as we see with 8 Point and Lilia Can she find some magic on this back nine? Is there a red number to be had for the world number one?
It would be a rarity.
Elite.
This back nine so far, 5 bogeys and 3 pars for this player, the world number one. The red figure at this stage would be quite bizarre on the back. Come on. Finally. Well, it's not going to put a smile on her face, Kate, because it'll be a long time since she's had a 9 like that.
Back in 40 for a round of 73. The last time she played this golf course was Sunday of last year, and it was a round of 64. And she would prevail and lift the trophy. But some form of redemption, a birdie, and the final hole for Lilia Ko. But even that, for a red number, can't put a smile on her face. Limping home with 40 shots.
How you gonna share or communicate?
Last of these players, Ko has actually held it together pretty darn well. It's been quiet in the early stages.
My commentary should show up already. Oh, yeah.
So good. Even when she's not playing her best, and she missed a lot of greens on the front line, had to get up and down. Her scrambled well today, Jin Young Ko. That's a round of 68 for the world number 6. And you just feel she is poised. She is ready to strike.
何几张不错呀。You don't want to really accompany me now. How's it good looking?
And now, what a day it's been for Ariya Jutanugarn.
This shot is going to be, this putt is going to be for par. Well, it's a whole putt. It is a par. It has been just an incredible roller coaster day for her. And even par round of 72, but look at all those varying numbers, bogeys, birdies.
So very quickly, 8 shots off the pace through day 1 of this Honda LPGA Thailand for Ariya Jutanugarn. Her 15th appearance in this tournament. The event she knows like the back of her hand. She has won it once, but it's a tall assignment if she's going to do that again in 2024. Jin Young Ko, though, first outing this season for the South Korean. 4 twos on the par 3s, taking full advantage of the short holes. And a solid round of 68. That's in a tie for 12 right now, alongside 8 other players. It's congested at the top of the leaderboard. In fact, we've got 18 players within 4 shots of the lead through day 1 as these guys go off to sign their scorecards. And it's a day when we've been rewarded with plenty of birdies. No more birdies than an eagle than Heian Chen. She leads on 8 under par.
Kate woke up and had a grand mal seizure on the floor.
I was standing in fire.
When I knew I was in trouble was when I started coughing up blood.
I'm sitting here today because of Global Rescue.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Your Charmin Ultra Strong.
Ah, my bottom's been saved.
With its diamond leaf texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Arby's crispy fish sandwiches still don't fit on the bun. Arby's sincerely apologizes for continuing to make big old sandwiches. Arby's, we have the meat.
Did you know more golfers use Ship Sticks to ship their clubs than ever before? That's right, Chipsticks is trusted by millions of golfers. No more dragging your clubs through the airport, and no more worries about lost and damaged clubs. Trust the experts at Chipsticks to ship your clubs hassle-free. We'll pick up your clubs from home or office and deliver them safely and on time. Pack, ship, tee off. It's easier than you think. Make it simple. Make it Chipsticks.
I love my new Go Sketcher slip knit. You just step in and go, even if your hands are full with, I don't know,
Made to challenge your trophy.
What if your hands are full with two? Yep, still works.
For our new Go Sketcher slip knits.
Making your way in the world's takes everything you've got. You wanna be where you can see troubles around the same. You wanna go where everybody knows.
Make it. There it is. Earn it. Prove it. What a shot. Watch this.
Finau Fiesta in Mexico. The PGA Tour heads south of the border for the Mexico Open at Vedanta on Golf Channel and Peacock.
Golf Channel's exclusive coverage of the LPGA Tour is presented by Volunteers of America, helping those who need it most for over 125 years.
Usually rolling up to within 4 feet. She would go in to make an eagle on that hole, so a solid start for Madeline Sagström. And there you see her this week in the tie for third place after a round of 67. But it's been another good day for Patty Tavatanakit. The tie looking to go back to back with wins, and earlier she caught up with Hugh Porter.
Well, Paddy, coming off the win in Saudi last week, it's never easy backing straight up. But 5 under par 67, birdies at the final 3 holes. You must be pretty pleased.
Yeah, I'm actually very pleased with my round today. I feel like I was running out of gas towards the back 9, but hung in there and just focusing on one shot at a time.
Well, you're one of 11 tie players in the field this week. Can you discuss the pride you feel and what it means to you playing on home soil?
Yeah, I feel so proud to finally say like there's more than 10 tie players playing this week, and I'm so proud to represent my country, and also it's a good feeling to have fellow tie players play alongside you.
You're a major champion and Rookie of the Year 3 years ago. Before the win last week, it wasn't all rosy in between, but those difficult times, does it make you appreciate the success and your life as a professional golfer just a little bit more?
Yeah, a lot more. I feel like it humbled me down a lot those past couple of years, and if it weren't for those times, I wouldn't be standing right here right now, and I'm grateful for every moment of it.
Well, this is where you belong. Good playing out there, and good luck the rest of the week.
Yeah, it's lovely to hear from her. She did say that she wouldn't change anything that has happened to her over the last 3 years. As you heard when you had a chat with her following her round, that you learn from the tough times and you come out better for it.
It helps you develop as a person. I mean, yes, it has helped her golf, and that's fantastic, but you can become a more mature individual out of it and grow up because of those tough times. Scenario from them.
All those self-help books all talk about you learn more from failure than you do from success. But there was plenty of success today for Ayaka Footaway. As this was a birdie attempt at the 15th hole that Julie found the bottom of the cup, and that returned to 5 under. And for the diminutive Japanese player, she's looking very good indeed.
Got 16. Paddy Tavatanakit, birdie. Shot out of the bucket. This was nothing short of spectacular. She couldn't see a thing. Never looked like missing. Now she goes, really? Did it go in? Kidding me. That was sensational.
Sandy McKenzie's pick this week, Brooke Henderson. Yes, she looked fantastic out there today. 5 under par after that birdie at the final hole. Knows how to win. She's done it 13 times.
Paddy Tavatanakit won last week and is continuing that excellent run of form. A lovely birdie at the 18th hole, much to the delight of her fans who are cheering her every step of the way. Around a 67 from Patty. So here is a look at the leaderboard upon completion of day 1. There's been no challenge to Pei Yun Chen, who's had the lead throughout the course of the day after posting a scintillating round of 64. Se Young Kim creeping up, a multiple winner. Such a talented player from South Korea who can shoot a very low score. Indeed, a 66 from her. On Tabila also in the fray, as well as Sagström, who hit that brilliant 3-wood into the heart of 18. And as we go a little bit further down, champion in 2022, Nana Kutz Madsen, in the clubhouse with a 68, as well as 4 other Thai players, Kavatanaka, Portanon Patlan. International leaderboard Jin Young Ko is lurking, and you felt that she left a few shots out on the golf course. It wasn't that laser-like approach that she has had with her game, but she's going to be a threat.
Oh, no question. I think really anybody 2 under par or better is in with a chance. But like we said throughout the day, Sandy, it wouldn't make it worse around this week 2 under because it's going to be a birdie fest.
Yeah, I think so, and I think we're a little surprised at some of those who didn't score well today, but there's been plenty of birdies out there. But all we know is this event always, it's just full of excitement. Can't wait for the next 3 days.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating to see how this will play out over the course of the next 3 days. So magic with some frustration for others, including Lilia Vu, world number 1, limping home with a round of 73. So I hope you've enjoyed the first round coverage of this Honda LPGA Thailand, and we look forward to your company tomorrow.
喝一点水啊。
The Honda LPGA Thailand, part of the race to the CME Globe. Welcome to Thailand, the land of smiles and backdrop this week as the LPGA kicks off its 2024 season through Asia, and their field is stacked with star power. World number 1 and defending champion Lilia Vu, she was all smiles last year. 4 wins, 2 major titles, and it all began right here at Siam Country Club. She's sure to be put to the test as some of Thailand's best, including Ariya Jutanugarn, the former world number 1, joined the fray, a winner here as well in 2021. 2021 was the last time Patty Tavatanaka captured a professional title, the Chevron Championship. But the Thai snapped that near 3 winless drought last week on the Ladies European Tour with an impressive 7-shot win in the desert. And what to make of major champion and previous world number 1 Jin Young Ko? Making her first start of the season, some injuries the last couple of years. Let's hope this year we see a return to health and top form. Worldwide stars far and wide, we have made the journey and are all set to begin their quest in round 1 of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Well, it's good to be back for the 17th edition of this tournament. It's a regular stop on the Asian swing of the LPGA Tour, and we are at one of Thailand's finest golf courses. The old course at Siam Country Club, it first opened in 1967. There you can see the weather. We've got lush fairways, undulating greens, and as usual, they have turned on the sauna. It is steamy out there. 12 players and the final groups teed off. And they are teeing off just after 10 o'clock local time here in Thailand. And let's go to the first tee. And here we have Ariya Jutanugarn, the champion here in 2021, attracting a good crowd. And what a good 3-ball we have. Par 5 to greet players.
Next on the tee, 15-time LPGA Tour winner and 2-time major champion from Seoul, South Korea, Jin Young Ko.
The former world number 1, she is now the world number 6. What does the season hold for this player? Injury-free now and always a threat.
How come I'm so hungry?
Last on the team, four-time LPGA Tour winner and two-time major champion from Fountain Valley, California, Lilia Vu.
Fans will be very keen to see Lilia Vu, who is back, and this is the first of her 4 title defences in 2024. So as they make their way down the first hole, which is a generous par 5 for the players. I'm delighted to welcome into the commentary box Andy McKenzie and Ewan Porter. And we're looking forward to these 4 days and some good players we're going to be keeping an eye on.
Yes, they certainly are, Kate. The third last group of the day. Brooke Henderson, a 13-time LPGA Tour winner. She had a top 3 to start this year at the Hilton Tournament of Champions. Lynn Grant, she was a winner last year at the Dana Open in her rookie season on the LPGA Tour. Danielle Kang, the third player in this group, a major champion, struggled the second half of last year. She'll be looking to turn things around in 2024.
Take a look at the penultimate group, and what an exciting group it is. Paddy Tavik, she has just won one event. It was a major in 2021. Ronnie Yin, exciting player from China, also a major winner, 4-time winner last year from France, Celine Boutier. So what can she get up to starting out this year?
And Ariya Jutanugarn, a 12-time winner on the LPGA Tour. She won here in 2021. 4 top 7s in her last 7 starts, showing some glimpses of the form that saw her as a world number 1 in 2018. Jin Young Ko, for the start to last season. She had 4 of her first 10 rounds last year, with 7 under par or better. And Lilia Vu, what more can you say? The world number 1, 4 wins last year, including 2 major championships.
Well, the hot player who comes into this week is Patty Tavatanakit, and this is for birdie at the opening hole. That's a good start for Patty, who won the Ladies European Tour. And the Aramco Saudi Ladies International won by 7 shots. A dominant performance.
Danielle Kang from beyond the pin. This will be slick at the second. Getting it to track down and has not given it enough. It's still going to be a slippery next putt.
Who's that?
Great start for Ronnie Yin if she can pour this in. Ready putt, par 5 opening hole.
我估计把这些饭放进去
Beautifully done.
刚好合适，
For the season for Ronnie Yin.
一起吃了肚子饿的时候。
I would have got a read of the putt from Danielle Kang. There you can see the ball marker. I think she thought that was going to move a fraction more left at the end.
I think the ball marker was pretty much right over where she had to go. Such a good swinging ball striker, Lynn Grant. It's that club that's Achilles heel, if anything.
She might even be able to outdo you in the gym, Ewan. Not that she goes at 4 o'clock in the morning where you go, but she is strong.
She gets stronger and fitter every time I see her, Lynn Grant.
Par putt here for local tie, Jasmine Suwarnapura. She's sitting at even par through these first couple of holes. Got off to a steady start, just par on the first 2. So 3 pars to start with.
One of 11 Thai players in the field this week. Okay, she's coming out of a slight rough. We're in the commentary box, but in the sauna is Sophie Walker, who is with Arian. Morning, Sophie.
Oh, there's a breeze out here today. It's a southerly. It's actually quite pleasant. stood in the shade though. Alien's 270 to the flag, so she'll be laying up short of the bunker at 50.
You're doing just that. Nice crowds out here on a Thursday morning, Sophie.
Yeah, great crowds.
So Sophie's going to be with that group throughout the course of the day. We're going to jump ahead now to the second, and a similar position for Brooke Henderson, who's closer, leaving the flag stick in for birdie.
我分不是多呀。
Didn't move that much, neither did Brooke Henderson's.
All three players allowing a bit of break in that. There
我
was
还有没有？
very, very little
你
in
放
that.
了在哪里？
Okay,
没有
Jin
了。
Young Ko.
Tee shot on the first is a lot harder with it being into the player's face. Jin Young Ko has found the heart of the fairway, 20 yards wide here.
太
This
险
will be a
了，
layup for her. Hit it no more than 200 yards.
太险，我失算了。不少的人他们
Now,
都这
Sophie,
个
did
图
you
里
have
面
a word with the producer and say, I would like to follow this group? Because you've got a good one out there, haven't you? Aria, Jin Young Ko and Lilia Vu.
Yeah, I've got the best seat in the house, Kate. Lilia hits a draw. Didn't
2点
get that stock draw, so
就2点了。
left or right dog leg doesn't
12
particularly
o'clock
suit
in the
her. The
morning
lie's
here.
good. It'll be the same play for her, but the right bunker, the short right bunker, is probably more in play than it was for the other two because she's coming down from that right side. And that lip will be on her mind. So 200 to the furthest bunker, but certainly keep this one down the left-hand side just in case the strike isn't clean.
Three layups there at number one. All in a good position.
Play began this morning at 7:50. No cut this week, 72 players. And it's been a fast start from a couple of players, Yuting Shi and Yuka Sasu from Japan. So they are 3
Strong
under
feature
doors.
of free love
Well, now it's time
affair.
to hear from our sponsors at Honda, and a pleasure to hear from Mr. Toshio Kuwahara.
我说黑鬼不要偷看我这儿了。
Honda LPGA Thailand 2024. Since 2006, this tournament has been showcasing the exciting event to golf fans around the world. This year promises another great competition with top-ranked players, including golf stars from Thailand. Apart from a prize purse of 1.7 million US dollars, the all-new Honda Accord EHEV will be awarded to the first player who makes hole-in-one on 16th hole to further enhance the excitement of the tournament. Thailand is famous for its beautiful tourist spots and rich cultural charm. We are proud that this tournament also exhibits the country as one of the top golf destinations with diverse and top-tier golf facilities. Finally, our sincere thanks to all the dedicated officials and volunteers for playing their part in the success of this event. Please enjoy the game. Thank you very much.
Well, we are certainly going to enjoy the next 4 days, and hopefully Jenny Shin will enjoy this part at the fourth.
What a good putt that was down the hill, and that makes it 3 birdies in the first 4 holes.
105 yards left. Ball above her feet.
Not going to see too much of that this week. These Bermuda greens aren't conducive to seeing a lot of backspin.
Lilia hit a good bunker shot, got herself to 100 yards. With the wind back into the player's face, it's probably playing 104. She's just seen areas back up as well to this front pin. Grainy greens out here, so has to be careful. If you go out the pin, you're down grain. If you hit it to the right, you go back into the grain. So something else for players to think about. From 100 yards.
我放什么药？
Come on. Thought that might release back down the slope. It's a bit of a slope, so it's going to be a quickish putt for Fu, but it is a putt for a birdie. Paddy hits it a long way, that's for sure, and has set herself up beautifully at the second.
Certainly has great angle as well. And what you see there with the approach to two, there's a lot of elevation change here at Siam Country Club. Aggressive shot and an excellent chance of birdie again for Tatanakit.
A really bold second shot here for Jin Young Ko. She only has 67 yards. It's the perfect leave. It's a 70 shot. I mean, ideally, you want to keep it below the hole. The flag is only on 8, though. Just be a 3/4 lob wedge, this. Just feel one in there.
It's a straightish putt, and it's a putt for a birdie for Jin Young Ko. So we are up and running on day one of this Honda LPGA Thailand. That is very good to have your company. The 17th edition. Have you watched all the previous ones? Hope you have, because you're in for a great few days. Yu Tingshi, Yuka Sasso, as well as Jenny Shin, 3 under par.
SkyCaddy has delivered award-winning GPS rangefinders for over 20 years. Our next-generation family, all Wi-Fi enabled with color touchscreens, provide instant yardages and stunning visuals. From the super lightweight LX2 to the powerful SX550, all deliver great features and accuracy golfers have come to trust with SkyCaddy. Plus, each one comes preloaded with over 35,000 ground map courses, exclusively for SkyCaddy users. SkyCaddy, nothing else comes close.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
Hi, I'm Kevin, and I've lost 152 pounds of GoLo. My biggest concern when I started GoLo was food. I'm a big guy, and Jiaqing, I like to eat. I was worried it was
Jiaqing
bland and restricted. But with GoLo, my meals are great, and I'm no longer hungry.
8小时了，录了。我这边叫什么呢？你管这个你管的第2个账户录了8小时，然后脸书的第2个账户大一点电脑15.6英寸电脑录了4小时多了。
How would you like to be 7 shots better? Our OptiMotion technology gives me all the data I need to help Nathan turn more, gain 10 yards, and lower his score.
I'm Nathan, and Golf Tech lowered my score by 7 shots.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, and the ones who get in early, so everyone can go home on time, there's Grainger, offering professional-grade supplies backed by product experts, so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Plus, you can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call, click Grainger.com.
Without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
You learn pretty fast.
我不是存了几次了
One of my first attempts
Web capture
was a literal shortcut. Thankfully, my wife found Hair Club. I was shocked that Hair Club had virtually every solution possible. If I had known about Hair Club sooner, I never would have tried any of those
Yesterday.
solutions. You can get your own free personalized consultation with a hair loss expert and be on your way to the finish line in no time.
Scan the code on your screen now to schedule a free consultation and save 20% on select solutions using promo code Frankie.
Time for the men's 100-meter final, and all eyes are on American Noah Lyles.
And Noah would be wearing legendary designer Pico. Wow, Emily, is it safe to run in this? Maybe not for the other runners, but you know.
It's not Noah Lyles. Can anyone catch it? It's Noah Lyles running the line.
We need to go bigger.
I can do bigger.
Bigger.
Golf Channel's exclusive coverage of the LPGA
怎么打不开呢？
is presented by Volunteers of America, helping those who need it most for over 125 years.
But our Sophie from Manchester, you're coping well at the heat, aren't you, Sophie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to the rain. What's this yellow thing in the sky?
2024 live in the USA.
You're right, Sandy, about the pull off the tee.
Live in the
That's where
USA
it's
2024.
extra yards. She's got 117 yards into this left flag. It's on its own
哎，最后是什么？什么？
She can hold this left cut flag into it.
好，这样。
好了。
When coming from
Oh, my hair is like first need to be trimmed. 需要理发 first. 第二洗一洗啊。
It's a bit of a mistake, Sophie. There coming in short. She had such a
再来一张。
opportunity there.
这混蛋把我骚扰够了，随时起诉他。
Across the green at 14 for lead round. Hot start today, couple under par, just been treading water.
这混蛋烦我，让我心烦呐、
This is
给我负面情绪影响。底下给我施加负面情绪影响，情绪影响负面情绪影响非常严重。我要起诉他，我要起诉他。
Shorter over the next few days, they will bring the tee forward. That's a cracking shot from Leona Maguire. Good chance to pick up another shot there.
Lots happening on the golf course, plenty of birdies, and it's no surprise that one of them has come from Lydia Boo. This was her third shot to the seventh, the par 5. Laying it the conventional way, getting good control with that leg. And she would roll that in to move to 3 under.
Yeah, Cole Jin Young Ko coming from the lower level here. Up the rise, that is a hard putt to judge, and it sneaks in the left-hand side. Has to go to -2.
Hayden Chen had an outstanding day on the golf course at there from Chinese Taipei. Not
当然 Chinese Taipei 的，
on this.
不许他们打他的旗哦！共产党混蛋呐！
Now 33 on tour. Ranked outside the top 100 in the game, but not playing like it today. A fantastic start.
Aliaka put away at the 14th, straight up the hill and straight in the hole. Sneak hill -4, moving up that leaderboard.
共产党这做法很混蛋的，不许中华民国打自己的旗出来，肆意粗暴的干涉别人的自由，践踏公正。
Rolling in an eagle putt at the finishing hole for around the 67 from the sweep.
Now look at this, most perfectly struck little shot. It was never going to miss. It's from the 12th, straight in for another 2, her third for the day.
It's awkward, though.
Oh, beyond. She's just got to hit this putt about 10 yards to the top of the slide and then let it come down. This is such a good flag location. So well protected.
This is very long range. 4 foot away. Across the green all the way up the ridge now.
这个 block 最好，有个 block。
Oh, wow.
If there is a block,